Pin everything down here. Yo, 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 what's up, cool? Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all know what time it is, man. Wipe your feet off. Y'all come on in. Wipe your feet off, man. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. Y'all know what time it is. Let's get it, cool. Let's get it. See y'all boys coming on in here. What up, B? What's going on? What's good with you? All right, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Let's get it off your chest. Wednesday. I'm not gonna be violent with it today. I'm not gonna have an angry get it off your chest. I don't have no anger. I'm gonna have to get off my chest. Y'all know we get straight to get off your chest Wednesday because it's a free form. We just let everybody come in and vent, man. You want to get anything off your chest? Here it is. It's training camp. Everybody buzzing, this and that. This one thing I'm gonna get off my chest, or I'm gonna give a public announcement out to everybody, a warning to these. You take your damn cell phone and shit over there to motherfucking training camp if you want to, trying to get some goddamn content out here. You go to motherfucking jail or you gonna get kicked the fuck out or whatever. All right, y'all. Be there at goddamn pastor if you want to and see if David Tepper or anybody coming to bed your goddamn ass up out of there or what the fuck else. All right? So that's just a little warning or public announcement to everybody. Thinking y'all gonna film some shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody lie to you. You can't take them devices into that camp, bruh. You take you some cooler, some water, chair, umbrella, something like that, a towel. A lot of people sit back there and tan. It's hot, but you cannot film them people practice. I'm telling you, that's a hey. Take it on your own. Do what you want to. You go in there, get down to the bottom of the hill, go get your autograph. That's what you do at training camp and family day and all that other shit. Fans day. You know, on Saturdays before the games and home games and stuff. You go down there on the other side of the stadium and shit when they coming out the little walkway part. Hey man, give me, hey, there you go. That ain't get that off your chest. That's just a public announcement, a warning, if you will. Uh Man, and then this I already talked to some people today. Early on the phone, they called me, go, go, go. Yo, kid. Scott Fiddle line. I keep telling y'all, I don't even watch them them confidential things that come out and them segments and stuff like that. I really don't because that's just podium talk, bruh. That's what that is. That's what it's called. That training camp, press conference, and stuff like that. It's so generic and run down. They ask them the stupidest questions. How does such and such look? How did this one, that one look? Um, what's going on with this guy? A lot of stuff that they putting out right now, man, they're not even going to do. Think about it like this: we have a joint practice with the Jets, and then we play them a preseason game. Why would you practice with somebody all week long, the plays that you getting ready to run, then run the same shit? You just throwing stuff at them, seeing if the offense or the defense can execute it like we're supposed to. See if it looks like it's supposed to look. That's all you're doing. Don't get all man. Some of these people gonna come on these podcasts the day, tomorrow, whenever, all week until the end of camp, till you have that joint practice, that first game on the 12th. This person, that's to get y'all riled up, clickbait y'all, all kind of shit like that. Worrying about this team, the Brian Burns contract, all that stuff. See, even Scott yesterday, I did catch a little tidbit of that where he told y'all the same shit I told y'all. They ain't worried about Brian Burns' contract. They got to next year. It's going to be done. They will more like I said, mid-season, what the fuck ever. They will come to terms. When Nick Bosa and all the markets being set on edge rushers, and we playing ball, you're not gonna wait till the market of next year because we're not gonna let it go that far because it will be up on them again. Yo, that's how it works, y'all. It's called negotiations. That's what you do. You negotiate. Get that off my chest. That is getting off my chest. Um, what else? Yeah, like I said, man, all this rah for camp and niggas jumping over fences and all kind of stuff like you. Hey, it ain't that serious. All this camp is about the rookies went to mini camp. They gave them a playbook. Like you go to your first day of college, your freshman orientation, they give you a syllabus of that class of what you need to do. Your reading material, you go in, do that while you're home for the summer. These last 4 or 5 weeks right here when nothing ain't been going, that's what them guys was doing. Staying in shape, getting in shape for camp. They should have been in shape because most of them stay in shape all year round. But getting in shape for camp, getting in that book, having people, read them the sets and stuff like that and everything to go through. Now, when they came there today, yesterday, all they did yesterday was pass the medical and all that stuff. Everybody's good. But I think he said about 3 people on the pup list. That's physically unable to perform or practice, whatever you want to say, pup. That's what that means. So, I don't think there's about 3 people that just could not go or not able to go. Everybody else is good. Yeah, they gave him this binder with the plays and stuff at it, basic formations. If a cat didn't study that or whatever, he gonna get cut because we gave you this 4 or 5 weeks ago and told you to get in these basic formations. You know what I'm saying? You see these cats, like I said, halftime people sitting over there looking at that camp stuff that they kicking out. They gonna ask these guys generic ass questions that they gonna ask them all year long. Same dumb shit. How was it out there? Did you see such and such? How's it been going over here in Wofford? Versus how it is coming from this school or that school. The speed of the game. They ain't played nobody yet. The same practice you did in the mini camp. Now you just practicing with a couple of vets, which you already done practice because some of them guys was at mini camp. Come on. Think about it. Ain't nothing new hit yet. Like I said, in about 2 weeks, got the Jets coming to North Carolina. That's when my level's gonna get up there, y'all. That's when I'm gonna be like, okay, because this is a joint practice with another team. We getting ready to see some competition. Right now, it ain't nothing but they getting buddy in Wofford and stuff like that, and they just practicing this stuff. They making sure that these guys retain that information, or they actually went out there and studied that stuff that they gave them. If they didn't, it's a problem. If you can't line up in one of these sets, when I'm just throw something at that book at you. If you don't know what it is, you sitting there looking like a deer in the headlights. I know that you didn't study that book. I got a problem with my rookie, even a vet that we gave the playbook to, and he don't know these new sets or these, or some of this new terminology that we getting ready to use. That's a problem. J Issue, what's going on, buddy? Like I said,
No,
this is get off your chest. Like I said, Wednesday once again, man. Y'all come on in. Teflon said he don't wipe his feet off. I'm getting ready to open it up. Ain't everybody in here anyway just yet, but you know how it is on Get It Off Your Chest. Everybody just come on in at their leisure. But what's up, Jay? Talk to me,
nothing,
bro.
not much, Kendall. You done said everything that I want to hit on today. I'm seeing these
Well,
videos, these clips
yeah,
being posted on Twitter. I mean, I'm not finna get hyped, but it's like it's a feel good story. So like, I'm seeing some good things. It is what it is, but I'm just ready for this season to get kicked off.
Yeah, I'm not, and not like I say, I don't want to be nobody's killjoy or nobody party pooper or whatever. And I'm not telling nobody don't get. Hey, it's about to be football time now.
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
saying that now. I'm just saying like me myself. I'm just speaking for me
Just
myself.
being prepared.
Yeah, I just dial it. I ain't even dialed it up yet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even
Yeah.
dialed it up yet. Not to say dial it back. I ain't even dialed it up yet because of the simple fact that I'm like this. You ain't playing no competition yet. You just practicing against each other. Our number one practicing against number ones on each side, offensive side, defensive side. Well and fine. Making sure everybody stay healthy and get past the
Training
camp.
camp,
Yeah,
preseason.
making sure everybody in shape. That's all they doing, bro. They not going 100%. They ain't got no pads on. It's hot as hell out there. Make sure nobody don't fall the fuck out, stroke out, nothing like that. Twist no ankles or whatever. Do no dumb shit in camp. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I got a little theory about that shit, man. In a little while, they won't. They keep shortening it up. It used to be longer than this, Jay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Camp and all kind of stuff like that. But man, with
Yep.
the injuries and all that stuff, see, they done shortened it up anyway. So these cats see what's going on. I see you up in here. Um, they done shorten this thing up, man, because these guys, man, like I said, they I don't know if they be training too hard or the new type of style stuff that they doing when they train. It's pulling and tweaking shit, you know. Because I was looking at that you see that quarterback series, right? I hope everybody's seen it because we've been hyping it up, talking about it like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Relax and talk sports. What's going on, my boy? How you making it? Carolina Logic, I see you. Hey, Jay Issue.
What's going on?
Yeah, you seen that spot quarterback, right? The one we were talking about that was on Netflix?
You talking about quarterback?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Did I watch it all?
Did you watch it all?
Yeah, I finished it.
Yeah, you seen that thing that Mahomes was working with, that machine where he was pulling like, to open up his hips and
Oh yeah,
so he could twist it. You see, I ain't never seen no shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
What he be training, but it's more of a baseball player too, from the way they explained it, right?
Right.
I didn't look it up or whatever, but if y'all haven't, man, I'm trying to tell you, this is one of the best football documentaries. It was on Netflix. It's called Quarterback. It's featuring Patrick Mahomes, Kirk Cousins, and Marcus Mariota. Really, it's Kirk Cousins and Patrick Mahomes because after Mariota get hurt, you don't see him that much on there no more. But it's just showing how Mahomes is training and a lot of
Staying in
preparation.
shape
Yeah,
before
yeah, a lot
games,
of
after
preparation
games.
into
Yeah.
how you got to be prepared to play the quarterback position. And like I said, you can see he at his house, Jay, or was he at a he got a you it's shit laid out anyway. You know he got that money, so his shit was laid out. I don't know where that machine was, if it was at the gym, at this gym, or if it was at his house. But anyway, he's working with his personal trainer dude, that trains him or whatnot. And he's got this machine that he's pulling on, different types of ways. And like I said, it opens up his hips and shoulders and all type of stuff like that. But Fred Conahan said he just left camp. Them boys look good. DBs need some help though. So click on Fred. What did you? I'm curious. What did you see at camp out there in shorts and helmet?
Yes, sir. Hit that link,
That
Fred.
shows, hit that link, the link in the chat. Go ahead and click on, bro. Come on and chop it up with us. Just let me see what you now, cause I'm getting down there. I'll be down there for the Saturday joint, and the Friday thing got canceled. So and then the P&P meet and greet. So I'll be down there Saturday, and we'll do a little live Saturday. Of course, not in there, but around Spartanburg, and just to show the vibe and everything like that. But okay, okay, all right, Fred. But like I said, getting back to this, but that's the only thing I can see, Jay, issue how some of these guys get hurt because of the way they train and these new machines and new ways of building certain muscles and certain exercises that these guys do. So I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
Carolina
they
lot it start from 11 to 2. Uh I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm just really I ain't even worried. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I ain't even worried about looking at the cats and stuff down there on the field or whatever. Um I got a piece of memorabilia that I want to get signed. I got something like it's a it's a special piece. I haven't seen nobody else rock it, so it's like almost like a one of a kind type deal, and I want to get it signed by the player. And that basically, I wouldn't even be there, bro. Real talk, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even go because, like I said, it ain't up a training camp, and not to knock nobody else. You know what I'm saying? This and that. But I just told y'all earlier what I look for. I'm looking for. If I was gonna go, if I go back, it'll be the joint, and then let's get into preseason. I'm not worried about y'all repainting this, that, you know what I'm saying? We done seen that in mini camp. He done work with Hayden Hurst. He done thrown with Hayden Hurst. He been throwing with Terrence Marshall. He done, I mean, it's a timing thing now. I know Icky been working. I know Bozeman been working. They professionals, bruh. I don't got to go see y'all at practice or camp or whatever. You got more access to the niggas, you know what I'm saying, right there. But far as I mean, anything else, I mean, it's all good. Go to camp. Y'all want to get a little preview of seeing stuff. I'd rather see them against the Jets than like right here 7-on-7 by themselves and stuff like that, or doing drills. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But boy, it's hot out there. Real talk. Cause I'm in Florida right now. It's a hundo. So um, I probably it's 11 to 2 on Saturday. I might get there 12:30, you know, something like that, 1 o'clock. Wait that hour to see them boys come on down that hill where I can get that signature. And then I'm gonna go on to the party and chop it up with a couple other people that's, in town. And, there we have it. But you know, if anybody like I said come around there gonna be in town, man, hey, let us know, man. We might throw something together right quick. It ain't gonna be no other meet and greet or nothing like that, but we let get together, go to a bar or something out there, see what's up. Fred, who you got? Well, Fred, you get ready to come on. Fred said he got 6 signatures. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. It's a good thing to go get some signatures and get, yeah. But Fred got 6 signatures. Fred said he coming on in a minute, man, so I can holler at him. He got 6 signatures. Hope they want no bum niggas signatures, was it? Niggas who ain't even gonna be on the team. You don't want that. Yeah, but just get it out of your chest, man. Like I say, no, just a free form. Y'all know how we do on Wednesday, man. Real laid back, just talking about everything, shooting the shit. Might go in hard on Sunday about. But like I said,
right.
I ain't even got nobody I'm mad at right now. If I was mad at anybody, oh, 2 of them was. Like Fred said 2 of them was, man. Some old bum nigga, a waste of time, a waste of your Sharpie. That's what it was. That's,
Damn.
hey, yeah, the nigga be at Target next week. You know what I'm saying? Try to get a manager job. Hey, Um, yeah. Like I said, man, if I something I need to get off my chest, it, like say, might be Scott Federer sitting there babbling at the goddamn podium and uh, um, yeah, I seen a little bit of Frank talking today. Sometimes, man, I don't even want to
Tune
listen to him.
in.
Sometimes, yeah, on him, man. The verdict is still out on his ass. What's going on, Jeff R. Man? What you know good? Yeah, the verdict's still out on his ass to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Jay. I don't know how you feel about him, Jay. But you
I
know,
mean,
did you see anything at the podium?
I really didn't tune in to Frank. Um, I don't know. I'm not. It's not. I'm not finna be hyped about what they say, or if it's not a big splash. I'm not. I'm not finna get overhyped about anything. But
Mm-hmm.
the clips that people sharing on Twitter, I mean, it's looking good, but I'm being calm about it.
Well, just to say, and I like I say, every time niggas say I open my mouth, sound like a killjoy. But y'all got to think about this. The previous years, they sold us the magic beans too, and they was talking about boy, niggas was catching balls and
Right, looking
uh,
magnificent
uh
in training.
oh, what about last year? Talking about the Baker Mayfield, Sam Donald competition and all that, right? They sold some people on some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You knew day one when they brought Baker Mayfield in was a bigger name, and they actually thought this dude was gonna do something. He looked like a pretty bum in Cleveland, and he didn't do nothing but bring that bum juice shit to Carolina. You know what I'm saying? He
yep.
brought his bummy ass on to Carolina. That's all he brought. He didn't bring no wins. He didn't bring no, no culture change, nothing like that. The bummy ass coach that we had, he thought that was a lifeline, and now both of them bum ass motherfuckers is up out of here. So that was a year worth of nothing. That was a camp of high hopes and dreams and expectations and magic beans, like I said, that they try to sell us. Hey, I sat there and I told myself, not from that, now not from that, y'all, but for the previous, like, yo, I could even go back to Ron Rivera. Ron Rivera was a straight up dude. I like Rivera, man. I'm like, yo, Ron is an ex player, linebacker, straight up guy. Gonna tell it like it is, whatever. Right there when Ron started fumbling and reaching and gasping for his job, it's something about when you get in that damn hot seat, motherfuckers start lying, throwing motherfuckers on the bus, reaching for excuses, doing some all kinds of shit that they can possibly do to try to get them another year of coaching this team or whatever. Ron started lying. You already knew Rule was lying. He came in the door lying. Scott Fitter lying yesterday or basically answering them generic ass questions. You know he can't answer shit. Hell, it's some shit he don't even know. That ain't his job to know the playbook of the offense or something like. Now he knows some football shit because he's a GM. Like he tell them, hey, look, man, this is his job. They say, hey, Scott, we need a receiver that can take the top off of it, whatever. Speed guy, basically stretch the field type guy. Okay, he goes out and find a BPA at that time, whether if it's in the draft, free agency, on waivers, whatever, BPA I don't want to mess with people's intelligence or whatever, but some people don't know what he said when we say BPA, best player available, best player available. Like I said, this is a learning channel, y'all. Go back the previous shows. We say that all the time. This is a learning channel. We're gonna explain everything like you're five sometimes. I That's what Scott's job is as a general manager. Jim Caldwell, whether it be Jim Caldwell, whether it be Frank, whether it be what about McCowan, whether it be Deuce Staley, you go on the other side, Everett, Don Caples, whoever, on whatever position that say, hey yo, Bo, this is what we need. He goes out, find that BPA at that time, bring him in. Those other guys that I named out, they work him out. The position coaches, whatever. Oh, yo, he gonna fit the scheme that we trying to run. Or he ain't gonna fit. Go get me somebody else. That's what Scott's job is. Scott's job is not to develop no plays or know what the damn plays is or be able to tell you what the fuck they gonna do against Atlanta week 1. That ain't his job. So when they up there in front of the podium and they asking Scott, oh, how is Bryce gonna do this and this and this? Week 1, he either gonna give you some kind of whitewash ass answer, or he gonna tell you, maybe he might tell you something straight up. I don't know. That's something you have to ask coach, or that's something that Frank and his team would know more about than me. Y'all hear that shit. So unless it's something about, hey, breaking news, um, a contract, or we sign somebody, or they doing something that's Scott's job, I ain't got time to hear Scott on no training camp, this and that. He don't know what the hell. Come on, bruh. He's a general manager. He ain't got nothing to do with that shit that's going on that field. All he did was go out and get players that these guys say they need to try them out in this position, that position. I ain't got to hear Scott talking about no damn what's going on in training. He don't know. He gonna give y'all some bullshit. You wasting your time. All right. Now Frank ass come up there today. I did see his punk ass up there today, and the media asked him a couple questions, this and that. You know, he ain't gonna give you nothing. Why? Think about it now. Just think. I'm throwing these scenarios. Why would he get on national TV, a national podcast, any kind of form of in front of a camera that any of these 31 teams can use to get a leg up? And don't y'all think 1 minute there ain't somebody watching something. Why you think you can't take no camera into that damn training facility down there in Wofford? Hold up, there go Fred.
What's up?
Fred, what's going on, bro?
Hey, nothing. I'm pretty good. How y'all doing?
I'm all right. Hey, Fred, let me ask you a question, man.
Okay.
Did you wipe your damn feet?
Do they what?
Did you wipe your feet?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you don't wipe your feet in. Hit that like button and subscribe. That's wiping your feet.
I already subscribed to y'all.
Okay, yeah. See, that's the question I ask everybody. Did you wipe your feet when you come up here?
Oh
You gotta
yeah,
hit
yeah.
that like button. You gotta subscribe. Fred, hey, Fred. So, Fred, let me ask you a question. You
What's
just
up?
coming from camp. Why did
Yeah.
you go to camp? Why did you go? Why did you take time out your day to go to camp?
Well, it was my first camp, and I moved to South Carolina this year, so I was like, you know what? It was only like an hour and a half from me, because we in Columbia. So I was like,
Okay,
hey, let's go check this camp out for the first time.
okay. So,
But
Then you say, okay, go ahead, Fred. You got the flow, Fred. Go ahead.
Y'all come out there Saturday. Them boys look good, man.
So what did you get from camp? What actually did you see that just kind of just blew you away?
Oh my goodness, like Bryce Young's arm. People sleeping on that. That dude got a cannon, man. He got a
Okay.
cannon. DJ Chark,
So did he throw a did he throw a
he
60-yard slam down the field? Uh-oh.
I don't know if
Fred
it was
breaking
about
up.
60
Go ahead, Fred.
yards, but
Uh-huh.
that thing was a bomb, and it was on the money. On the money.
Who did he throw it to?
Y'all hear me?
Who did he throw it to, Fred?
It was DJ Chark.
He threw it down there.
He
Now
threw a good one
did
to DJ Chark, and then Andy Dalton, he threw a dime to Derek Wright because Derek Wright scored on his.
okay. Hey, so did DJ Chark did he so it was smooth, crisp, he looked fast.
DJ Chark is
Is that
him. He had like them DBs could not figure him out. He is him. I was shocked myself the way that he was running his routes. Like they could not stop that dude.
okay, okay. Hey,
But
well, hey,
you know, Bryce Young, he started out a little shaky on the 7-on-7s. Bryce Young did, and then he just started lighting them up after that. Like right after
uh-huh,
I made a Facebook post, Young started eating them up after that. But he when he first started his first three throws, we was like the crowd, we was like, whoa, like what is he doing, you know?
uh-huh, uh-huh. Like you better
But
go get back in that book, buddy. You ain't studying.
Matt Corral was even looking good. All three of the quarterbacks did pretty good. It's just Dalton was more inconsistent.
Dalton, you said Dalton was inconsistent. That's the veteran.
Yeah, Dalton was Shaq Thompson picked him off on his like second throw, and he threw the ball. He overthrew some balls. He underthrew some balls. You're still on the fastest route.
So
Yeah, Dalton he underthrew some balls. He threw a pick to Shaq.
kind of basically rusty or just some age getting in there on old Andy
Yeah,
Dalton or
you know
something
it.
like that.
Yeah, it was Russ. I believe it was Rusty out there. You know, because Adam Thielen, he barely. I don't think Thielen did anything. He's running routes, but he didn't really get the ball.
Uh-huh.
But DJ Chark, he the one that shined today. Like, you know, Keith Taylor and Henderson, they still playing 10 to 12 yards off the ball. I'm like, oh my God, man. Like, what are they doing?
Uh-huh.
They
So
they
you
still like scared of the receiver, so they about 11 yards off.
so Fred, you seen the show yesterday where I got off on them. Do you
Nuh-uh.
think
I didn't see it.
that do okay, what I said yesterday, man, was like this. You got them two guys say, okay, JC Horn. Like I said, JC is one of my favorite players on the team, right?
Yeah.
Now, I what JC Horn has had some bad luck, right?
Yes.
Straight up bad luck. We all know this. JC Horn, I can't sit there and say JC Horn injury prone or anything like that, Fred, right?
Right.
You know how the injuries happened to him the first year and the second year.
Yeah.
Okay. With that being said, but last year it put us in a bind because with playoff implications on the line, we sitting there without our two starting corners. Now, you just said the two backups that we got is still
Terrible.
playing off the ball, right?
Terrible. Yes.
So I asked this question yesterday. I said, you mean to tell me we did not address that cornerback position enough to get a valid backup just in case one of those guys go down. And I said Jackson probably will go down this year because the foot, the Achilles, this, that, he's a speed guy. It's going to happen. It's not
Yeah.
if it happens, it's when it happens for him. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a black cloud. I got to do it, y'all. I can only keep it 100. That's the only way I can do it. If I don't keep it 100, I might well turn this motherfucking shit off. Because I can't do it without keeping it 100.
Federer knows that he needs some corner help. He was out there too. He was kind of standing off
Well,
to himself for the most part, but he
well,
knows
he
he needs
must.
to sign a couple
He,
of
he,
corners.
well, Fred, he should have been standing where the fuck you was standing at. Because if you seen this, why can't he? Huh?
I hope he's seen it with his shades on.
Ah, damn, I read.
I
Fred
hope he
should
was
have.
paying attention because them DBs was. He looks good except for the DB.
Lord have mercy. Cousin Red, you see what I shit I have to go through?
What's
Huh?
happening? What's happening, Goat? What's up with you, bro?
I can't call it that, cuz. You see the shit I have to go through?
I see. What's happening, Fred? Hey, Kendall, Fred fired up, ain't he?
Fred said Fred just come from camp, baby. Fred said
That's what I said.
he got 6 autographs. He just come from camp. He said, the boy looked good overall, but
Hazard
he
reported
was
ahead
talking
on
about
I-26
he
west
was
in a
just
quarter
talking about the
mile. You're
DBs.
still
You
on the
know what I'm saying?
fastest route.
Yeah, and you know what, Kendall, man, Fred, on the strength, man, I ain't gonna even flex on you like that, man, cause it's easy to sit back and say, well, they out there in shorts, they out there, running around, running loose, but I mean, to see it, that's what they a lot of fans in there for, man. It's about that. It's about
Exactly,
drumming up
exactly,
that
exactly.
excitement, man.
Yeah,
So,
and see,
you know,
and what I said, Red, when I started up my opening soliloquy and just started talking, I said on me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I don't,
yeah,
I don't, I don't even care about the 7-on-7.
yeah,
I care more about the group practice, the joint
yeah,
practices, and the preseason. Now,
yeah,
and I said this yesterday. That's probably the first time I said it when I said it yesterday. Because if I don't see, and a preseason game, I tell you this here,
yeah,
when I see that first team of one do what they do in that
yeah,
first or second series, what they gonna do, and
yeah,
then I'm only looking for a couple of the backups. I'm looking at that. I ain't worried about toward the end of the game.
yeah.
I ain't even worried about it.
And Kendall, Poppin made me a promise last week. Now he might think I don't forgot about it, but I ain't forgot about his promise. Now he told me he gonna have some information for me on J.C. Horn come camp. He said, I asked him. I said, is the boy, is he ready to go? Is he 100% healthy? And he said,
He
"Oh,
ready.
yeah." So, I want to hear Poppin's report. I want to hear what Poppin got to say about it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So,
because I can give you a report on that. That's one of my guys. That's one of my guys. Hold up. Let's go. Hey, Fred.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you
What's up?
seen JC out there today, right? What did JC look
JC
like?
JC wasn't really participating. Like him and Burns, they wasn't really out there practicing like that. They was there, but they wasn't really participating.
They were laid back on, so they didn't do no drill.
Yeah, they well, I didn't really see them if they did individual drills or not, but when they was doing the 11-on-11s and 7-on-7s, I didn't see them in there.
Okay.
and they gonna
Well,
ease him in, Kendall. I watch football. I know football. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
They gonna ease him in, man. It ain't like that's why I was telling Poppin. I mean, he did have on a boot. Let's don't be crazy about it, man. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't have it on for nothing, but they gonna ease him in, man. Um, and he means everything to that secondary, bro. We are. I mean, I'm the oppo, and I know this. He means everything to that secondary. So People talk about being careful with Bryce. I say y'all got to be careful with that boy there too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it was just a trade though, Chris. The move was a precautionary effort. I think now. Once again, he did an interview yesterday. In his interview yesterday, in his interview yesterday, he said he good.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Actually, you could tell he might have got a little, to me, like he got a little frustrated about people asking about, you know,
yeah, yeah.
this and that. And even he said, okay, and this was good. He's second generation, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah, yeah,
second
yeah,
generation.
yeah. For
His
sure,
dad
for
don't play the
sure,
league. Like
for
he
sure.
said, hey,
Yeah,
he learned how to handle it by talking to people like his dad, saying,
yeah,
these type of things happen. These how
yeah,
you deal with it. Blah
yeah,
blah 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 blah. You
yeah,
know, basically how you deal with it. I guess with the media and all that stuff as well. Everybody.
yep.
So
Every
he's
aspect
handling
of
it
it.
right, every aspect of it. And you can kind of, like I said, I can kind of read a little bit that he tired of motherfuckers asking him about, can he go or, how is, like, damn, man, I just took, and I'm not accident prone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
had
yeah,
a mishap, step on some terrible turf,
yeah,
fuck my shit up, my
yeah,
rookie season.
yeah,
And then doing a tackle, I got friendly fire basically by my own teammate. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, and he could have went with that, but they say shit, man. We ain't had nothing planned for this and
Yeah,
that. So they told him go on home. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That time because they had him. You don't see a lot of people cashed up or whatever.
That's right.
Playing with you know something
Yeah.
broke. So he could have went there. I guarantee you, if we was in the playoffs or something like that, he'd
Oh,
have
he
been
would
a
have been
go.
on that field. Yeah. But
Yeah,
Kendall,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
said. That's why I said yesterday when you was getting our final thoughts, man. I took it there about wanting to see these boys be healthy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's a personal thing with me, man. But because we get out here as fans and we see it one way, man. But at the end of the day, number one, yeah, these boys doing something they love to do, and it is a business, man. But at the end of the day, even from both the love and the business aspect of it, if they suffering an injury and they broke up or something hurting them, man, they know that number one, it has a chance to impact their money. You know what I'm
Uh huh.
saying? And then, I mean, at the same time, man, it threatens their career, man. And a lot of
Yeah,
these
yeah,
boys
yeah,
deal with depression behind that stuff, man.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. All kinds of
you
shit,
don't never
man.
want to see nobody hurt like that, man. Never. So yeah, he'll be out there, man. I'm looking for, like you say, man, these guys coming through this thing. I know it's got to be preseason. I know that we got to have summer camp and these things, man. But I'm like you, man. I like for it to go smooth. Let's go on and get through it and get down to the regular season. That's what I look forward to, man.
My bad, y'all. I lost
No,
connection.
no, no. You good? You good? You good,
Yeah,
Kendall? You
lost
just
connection.
switched up? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, because see, you sitting there, Red. You thinking about we talked about Hamlin
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yep.
The dude that had hey, wasn't breathing on the
Basically, he died. I mean, they called it what it
yeah.
was. He died on the
Hey,
field, man.
man, the game to the side, game be damned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You never want
yeah,
to see
yeah.
that. You know what I'm
Never.
saying? You never want to see nothing like that right there. And
Yeah,
like you said, the guy dealing with depression because you think about you look at J.C. Horn, a number one draft, first round draft pick, number one overall for this team.
second generation
High
too now. Yeah,
second generation, high hope for this guy, whatever.
yep,
And on some bullshit ass turf, he backpedaling and boom, snap this shit, right?
yeah,
Misstep,
yeah,
snap this
yeah,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Damn,
yeah, yeah,
rookie
yeah,
season, right?
yeah,
Then you rehab that. You come back and you're looking good, man. You having MVP comeback season because nobody ain't getting nothing on him. You know what I'm saying, Red?
Oh, he ranked in the
And
top, man. He ranked in the
yeah,
top. Yeah.
last year, hey, when he was on that field, he was doing his thing.
Yeah.
Blah. Him and Jeremy
Yep.
Chin have a collision. Blah. You know what I'm saying? Fuck his
Yeah.
shit
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Now we ain't talking about nobody that pulled got weak hamstrings, got, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
back issues, this, that, can't see, headaches, blurry vision. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We
Friendly
talking
fire.
about friendly fire. Bah! Fucked up my damn sophomore season. There it is.
Yeah.
Now here I come back the third year, niggas say, oh, this is that, this is that. I tweak my ankle, motherfuckers. Oh shit, injury prone. You know what I'm saying? This and that. Who wanna hear that? The same
You
thing
know,
Andrew Luck gets
and
hurt.
Kendall, you know, we never know as fans. We like to think we know, but we don't know, man. It might. Oh my goodness. It very well could be the management. It could be the coaches that's telling them we don't want you. And 9 times out of 10, it is them.
Oh yeah, of course,
Because
of
them
course, of
boys,
course.
like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said
yeah.
earlier,
Hey,
them
yeah.
boys be
Hey,
ready to
yeah, it
go,
is.
man. Yeah,
Hey, yeah,
yeah,
it is. Hey, yeah, it is.
yeah, yeah,
It's saying, yo, and I don't blame you. Hey, I said Ron Rivera, our ex-coach over there in Washington. Hey, he shut his mini camp down.
yeah,
He
yeah,
shut his mini camp down.
yeah,
Cause he know his ass is on the line. He
yeah,
got to perform this year. He ain't
yeah,
got time to have none of his rookies getting hurt, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
got
This
time
make it
for
or
it, bro.
break it. This
This
make
make
it
it
or
or
break it for
break it.
him. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, bruh.
You talking about the hot
So
seat? He on it. Yeah.
he on his shit dialed up to 10. And that's how you can click your damn stove, bro. His that eye on his stove red hot there, bro.
It's
You know what I'm
cooking.
saying,
Yes,
Ray?
sir.
It's
Yes,
cooking,
sir.
bro. I'm
Yes,
telling you, he in a
sir.
skillet. He in a cast iron skillet, bro. You can
Yes,
believe that.
sir.
Cause look, whoever that dude is or that group, they say Magic Johnson in it and a couple of them or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They pay 6.5 or $6.8 billion with a B
Yeah.
for that organization. You think they got time to deal? You know what I'm saying? Him bringing them excuses.
It's ROI. They looking for a return on their investment.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell
And
you.
plus they done put the offensive coordinator in there.
Fred,
You know what I'm saying? Be
Fred,
enemy.
You got a lot of background noise. I don't know if you got us on speaker or what. I try to put you back, your volume back in, but you got a lot of what are? Oh shit!
Yeah, it sounds
I
like
knocked
his
Fred.
car.
Yeah, I
Like he
might
was
have knocked
riding.
Fred
Sound
out.
like he was
Yeah,
riding. Yeah.
but pull back up, Fred, if you can. Yeah, but man, Ron on that got a hot seat like
Yeah,
no
he
other.
he can't slip Kendall because they already got Eric B. Enemy up there sitting waiting, man.
You think? You think, Red? Real talk. Now this neither one of these is our team. You think?
The reason why I say that is, you know, he was already in the discussion for head coach. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, he took the OC spot, but I don't know. You know, sometimes they give him the title assistant head coach. I don't know if that's one of his titles, but
Uh-huh.
I believe if Riviera, if he's struggling, if that team's sure enough struggling, I believe they'll pull the trigger and give him at least the interim. They'll make B Enemy at least the interim head coach, man.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
in
back.
DC, that's
I'm,
Chocolate City. That's Chocolate City, man. You know, ain't bruh.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
tell you.
telling you, go. I'm telling you, go.
I,
I think they're
I'm,
having.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying Red. I'm not saying. I'm just saying be enemy though.
Yeah, Yeah, and,
Well,
and I know that's the
all
argument. That's the argument. Andy Reid, is it him or has it been Andy Reid?
no, not in that. I'm not even talking about his qualifications or whatever. This man has had um
Oh, you talking about
a
the legal stuff?
couple.
I just heard about that this year that came out. Yeah,
The,
yeah,
yeah, the legal
yeah,
stuff, and he's had these interviews. He's had, I guess, he's had chances. I don't know where they fair chances or legitimate shots of him being a head coach. I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But he
Now,
hadn't sold himself so far. Yeah,
yeah, now are they supposedly grooming him or getting him out of Andy Shadow? Once again on that too, I don't
mm,
know.
mm. So your thought is you feel like he coordinator might be as high as he gonna ever climb.
Once again, I can't answer that. I had no, I can't, Red. I can't give you a fair assessment or
Right,
intelligent, thought on that when
right.
it's like, okay, this man went on a crazy amount of interviews
Yeah,
already.
yeah,
He got the jury on his hand.
yeah.
He done coached the best.
It
Been
should
in
be
the
automatic.
yeah, been in the pressure cooker moments, all that shit.
Yeah,
They have elevated lesser talent to the position.
yeah,
People were looking for offensive minds. He's an offensive mind,
yeah.
and he been getting skipped over. For what
Look at you.
reason? Uh-huh.
Look at your boy Indy just took what he did with Jalen Hurts in Philly.
Out of 1 year.
Yep, 1 year.
Been doing it.
Yep.
That's what I'm
You got
saying.
that's a good point. So it's something
Why
that's
would
there. I agree with you. Something that's there.
okay? The Philly guy, if you say Shane Steichens in
Yeah,
Philly, if you
yeah,
say Shane Steichens got the Indianapolis job, right?
yep.
Shane Steichens, if you really say it, you say Shane Steichens lost to Eric Bieniemy. Now, you can even go further than this.
I hadn't
The
even thought about
D,
that. Go head to head.
the,
Yeah,
the
I hadn't even thought
yeah,
about
but
that.
no,
That ain't.
no,
Yeah,
that ain't even head to head. That ain't even head to head. The defensive coordinator got he's over there. He got the other
Arizona
job.
was it?
The
Yeah,
Arizona,
yeah,
Arizona,
yeah,
Arizona.
yeah,
I can't recall his name. If anybody in
yeah.
the chat know his name, I'm looking at his face. I
Who?
can't remember his name. Uh, um, the um, the defensive coordinator from Philly
From
that left
Philly.
that went to Arizona.
I look it up.
Okay, I can't think of his name right now, but anyway, he got the head coaching job. Walk with me, Red. He got the head
Yep.
coaching job in Arizona.
Yep.
He went head to head with Bieniemy and lost
Sure did. Sure did.
because
Sure did.
Bieniemy is the offensive coordinator. He the defensive coordinator. So
Yeah.
he went head to head and lost.
Yeah.
Shane Steichen went head to head, team to team, and lost.
Yeah. You know what, Go? You make some good points, man, because a lot of times we sit up here and then people say,
Gannon,
oh, y'all playing the
Gannon,
race
that's his
car.
name. That's
Gannon.
his
Yep.
name. Gannon,
Yeah.
Gannon, Gannon,
Yep.
Gannon, Gannon,
Yep.
Gannon.
A,
Yeah.
a lot of times people sit up here and say we playing the race car, but why it's got to be the race car? Why it can't be a
Yeah.
fair question about this man been in 2 or 3 head coach cycles and he ain't nailed one of them interviews and
Not
jobs yet.
not now one. This is get
Yeah,
it off your chest Wednesday. You
yeah,
can talk about it here on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? You can talk about it here on Wednesday. Something
yeah,
so hey, that's the NFL. That is the weather of the NFL, or ever how you want to say it. They getting rid of the Rooney rule. Do you
yeah,
think that's gonna help it or hurt it? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Hell, they
yeah.
got rid of I was gonna say nephew in the national
Uh,
um when you got to hire so many blacks, you know what I'm saying, and
oh yeah, 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 yeah,
affirmative action,
yeah,
affirmative action.
yeah,
They got
yeah,
rid of affirmative action,
yep. For the land, for the
nationalism.
whole U.S. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, come on, did it help or hurt?
Mm.
So
Hmm.
some people, some of my people say they didn't like it. Some of that, hey, some people I can say it gave a level playing field. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I just throw the question out there for everybody. You know, answer it
hmm.
if you want to. Don't touch it if you don't. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
all I can say is, and a lot of this we were even talking about since we talked about Ron Rivera and them, we was even talking about, the being PC politically correct about a lot of things. I think we
Right.
talked
Right.
about that last week when we said the
Yeah.
Redskins, because I think
With
they're
him
thinking
being
about
Native
changing the,
American.
changing the game again, changing the name of the team again
Mm.
from the Commanders.
Wow.
Something like a piece of news like that popped up. So I mean, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna? You walking on eggshells around here anyway?
Yeah. And
Who you can't?
eventually, man,
Yeah,
fans won't have nothing that they can that we can point to and say, yeah, this is what I can look forward to. Because
yeah.
anytime they get attacked, yeah, they go changing something, man.
They're gonna change something. Who you can't offend or talk about or you know what I'm saying? Or say
Yeah.
this and that. I
Yeah.
mean, you used to, hey, we sit there and say barbershop talk, right?
There you
And
go.
you sit there,
Yeah.
hey, you don't say anything like me saying that damn barbershop. You know what I'm
I'm
saying,
trying to
Ray?
tell you. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
hey, like it or not, but hey, there it is.
Yep.
Now you
And
shit. Say it if you want to now.
yep. Yep. Be not offended
Now you won't
somebody
get
and
clipped.
mess around and get served to go to court somewhere.
Get served some papers, or it might get the whole barbershop shut down. You know what I'm saying? get the get the man whole damn shop shut down. But hey, JSU, what you think about Jay? Was you listening when Fred was talking? Fred said Bryce was throwing dimes.
No,
Second round was throwing dimes. He
I was
said,
on the phone, so it cut out the sound. But yeah, I did see those videos where he threw it to Tark and it was Adams on the sideline. It was a run route or some.
uh huh.
Yeah, it looked cool. Like I said, I'm not getting hyped. It's a feel good scene, but like I'm not finna get hyped over that.
And y'all see a lot of that stuff. See, I look at later on when I'm easing on down the road and stuff like that, and then I start doing a little research on this, that, the third. But once again, it's almost like Allen Iverson practice, practice. We talking about practice. We still talking about training camp, y'all. We still talking about training camp. Ray, what the Falcons doing? What they doing in their camp?
Got some little bit of good news, man. We got a bummer on yesterday with Calais Campbell. They put him on the non-performance, non-football injury list. So,
Mm-hmm.
I read on the on Twitter, guy was saying that that's the old man list. They said they put him on there so that he ain't got to be out there in that 100 degrees, man. But
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
again, like I
That's
say,
true.
whether you believe that or whether it's something there or not, man, it is what it is. But I've been checking the highlights and all from Twitter. They got it closed off to the media, man. Same thing like what you said. That you ain't
Yeah,
getting them
yeah, yeah.
cameras in there right now, man.
No,
You know
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no, 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 no.
Yeah, but anything you get is coming from the official site. And the thing I was looking forward to, just like you were saying about JC, man. I mean, Kyle Pitts was out there. He seemed to be going wide open at it, man. So but I still come right back to what I said earlier, Kendall. I just want to see them boys be healthy, man. Injuries gonna happen in football, but man, it deflates you, man, when one of your top dogs is down for something, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
yeah.
I ain't tell you, I was just playing with y'all, joking, talking like they gonna arrest y'all. They're not gonna
Oh
arrest
yeah, yeah,
y'all or
yeah,
anything
yeah,
like that. But
yeah, yeah.
they will tell you to leave, get the hell up out of there. You
Damn
know what I'm
sure
saying?
will.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, you get ready, you getting ready to get up out of there. Now
Yeah. You
they will
offended this
escort you
person
up
or
out.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. They gonna escort you up out of there. But
Yep.
man, we have as Panthers, we sitting around here, we got some big expectations around here, Red. They
Yeah.
some big expectations on this 2023 season right here.
Yeah.
We got the number one overall draft pick that we picked.
Yeah.
A lot of people think we should have stayed at 9. You got a lot of people say we should have drafted somebody else. You got a lot of people think we gave up too much compensation to get him. And then, like I said, we gave the compensation. I'm expecting a good showing.
Yeah.
From him this year. You got some people expecting playoffs, and you got some people expecting wins because of the NFC South and the NFC altogether.
Yeah.
I'm one of them kind of expecting some of everything and looking at some of everything. Like, because I can sit there and critique what we gave for our #1 draft pick. I can sit there and critique his size, or like I always say, his durability. If he's gonna be there, is he a long term guy? 10 years, 8 years, 5 years down the line, or with his size, kind of come back to haunt us? Is this guy his game gonna translate to that big stage, the Super Bowl, us playing ball in February? Is he everything that has been advertised? Is the Carolina Panthers going to be the organization I know that's going to kind of come back in about 2-3 years and skimp out on getting him a right tackle, kind of skimp out on getting him an X receiver, kind of skimp out on keeping that defense at the level that it's been in by going to Walmart bargain basement? We've done that before, ain't we, Pop?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, Pop?
Yeah,
What up,
we've done.
fellas?
What's
Oh,
up, Poppy
there.
Bullet?
What up, cuz?
Yeah. Hey, Kendall, you bring up an interesting point, man. You know, one of the things I kept watching yesterday, and I'm gonna try to stay in line with what you're saying. I know you're dealing with something in house, saying like for the, you know, what you're tracking, what you're watching to see what they do now that they done made this investment in this boy. It's just like it's just like buying a fine automobile. Well, there's certain maintenance that come along with that. You know, they say all the time, don't go out there and buy no European vehicle if you can't afford to, you know, to take it to that shop if something go wrong, man.
Yeah.
You know,
That Benz,
you hurt.
yeah.
You hurt yourself if you do that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because if you act like it ain't got a certain cost that
Out of
come
your
along
league.
with it, there you go. You out. Say it again, bro. You playing out your league, man.
Playing out your league.
So I looked at all these deals that was getting thrown around yesterday. You know, I looked at what Bosa.
Yep.
Yeah, what Bosa did. He holding out. What Dallas threw that boy, that cornerback. And you know, we talked about that a few weeks ago about, is he overrated? Is he right where he should be? Is he a top 3 corner? Well, they pretty much gave that boy $100 million. But I look at what the Chargers did with that Herbert boy, man, and then it makes me wonder, man. You know, are they gonna be able to put the line around him, man, to keep him healthy, man? When
If
you
y'all
throwing out
don't
money
know,
like that, yeah.
Justin Herbert got $262.5 million for 5 years.
Yeah.
262.5.
Yeah. And Kendall, one of them years I was listening to the NFL Network last night. They did the breakdown, but one of them years, it might be next year, it might be the third, you don't know. But they getting him a straight up $100 million that year.
Right off the bat.
Right out, that's what it was, Jay. Yeah, right off the bat, $100 million. So when you start talking about the ability to sign other players, and more importantly, you know, yeah, if you're just drafting them and you getting everybody on a rookie deal, okay, but you can't go out there with 22 rookies. I don't care how you look at it, man. You know, you got to have some veteran in there.
But okay. This is what we kept saying, the market. Twan was on here yesterday talking about fuck the market. The market. You can't say that. You can't say that. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Justin Herbert got 262.5. right? Which just did surpass Lamar Jackson that just
Yep.
signed in April. You see what I'm saying?
Going up.
So
Yeah.
it's just like, okay, you sign. If I get a penny more than you see what I'm saying? That's the market. The market just
Yep.
adjusted itself, y'all.
Yep.
That's what
Yep.
we talking about. If I get now,
Burrow,
damn, I
Gonna
forget
said
the
Joe
next.
Burrow finna hit
Burrow. There you go. I appreciate it, Red. I was trying to grab it in my mind. Who it was? Burrow is next in line. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
So if
They
those
getting
say
that
now
Brinks
this
truck ready for him right now, bro.
Yes,
exactly.
sir. You're gonna have
See
to.
now, Burrow. Now see, Herbert just surpassed Lamar because
Yep.
Lamar did not walk with Lamar just signed in
Yep.
April.
What was it?
Yeah.
Last year?
It,
Yeah. Yeah.
no,
It
April
was this
this
year?
year.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah. This
April.
Yeah,
off
that shit
Yeah,
feel
season.
like
This off
last year.
season.
that's
Okay.
Yep.
April.
Yep.
April. It's just July, y'all.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So he surpassed him. Now Burrow probably get his money mid-season or a little later. So think
Yeah.
about what he get ready to do.
Yeah.
See, because the market gonna adjust probably 2 more times without even nobody signing.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
just
Kendall.
inflation, this, that, the third, the whole nine. Go
Kendall,
ahead, Ray.
you sound like me, man. I'm gonna tell you a thought that came to my mind when I seen that report came across the news. I said, boy,
Uh,
I say Joe Burrow, his agent, just sent the email to them boys
oh yeah,
with the new
hey.
fee.
Yeah, exactly. He told me, just sit on back, cause
He said we
I
got him
might
where we
got two
want him.
more. Yeah, I
That's
got him where he
right.
want. I might got 2 more to get because look, Herbert still ain't did what Brown. Herbert ain't did.
Hell
Herbert
no.
got two. Herbert got 218.7 guaranteed. That mean they get
Wow.
ready to cut him the check for that. You
Right
understand?
off the bat. Right off the bat.
Off the rip,
Boy, look at
218
him.
million.
Man, man,
So
man.
that's what we saying. Joe Burrow agent just telling her, hold up, bro, don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? They somebody done gave that nigga a line of credit, you know what I'm saying? Long as train smoke. Cause it's coming. It's
Can they say
coming.
long as train smoke, huh?
Long as
It's up
train
there.
smoke.
It's up
It's
there.
coming.
It's up.
You understand what I'm saying? If he got 218, you know he get ready to get 230.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
easy.
saying? Too
Easy.
easy. That's easy.
Yeah.
That's just money off the top of my head right there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
He gonna
And
get
don't mess
15.
around. Don't
15.
mess around and let him get a Super Bowl in between now and then.
Oh Lord. See, that's what he gunning for. That's
Yeah.
what he gunning for though, Red.
Yeah.
Because he's
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
right there, if I get one, see if he get you gotta look at what Jalen done.
Yep.
Jalen took it to the Super Bowl, didn't win it, but then that right there guaranteed his money. Bam!
That's right.
Plus,
That's
yeah.
right. Yep. Yep. I got you there.
Y'all, I got you there. You see what I done to you? I gave
Yep.
you what were they in the record? They ain't lose but what, 2-3 games or something like that?
That's
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
That and
I gave
most
you
of them
14,
happened when he
15 games
was out the lineup.
when
Most of
he
them
was out
happened
of
when he
line.
was out the lineup.
You see what and then see Lamar say, hey, I'm gonna sit home, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
held him
Yeah.
out. He didn't get exactly what he was looking for,
Yeah.
but he held him out and they said, well shit, man, we can't play without you. We
Yeah.
need you.
Yeah.
Go
We
ahead and
ain't ready
sign.
to go without you. Yeah. We ain't ready to go
Yeah.
without you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
So
man.
y'all
So
see, I
it
mean,
my bad, Ken. My bad.
so y'all see how these deals coming down with these quarterbacks. So
Yeah.
what other people have alluded to, we had some conversations. When you got and what Red just said, when you get ready to pay the quarterbacks that type of money,
Yeah.
what the Chargers just paid my man there, Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
Now, how can they afford to keep building this team to be competitive? Now, one way, Red, is this. They gave him the 2.18, right? Off the rip.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
gonna take the hit come 2023 this year.
Yep.
That's what the
Yep.
hit coming on.
Yeah.
Now the rest of the rest of the 262, whatever the math is on that, that's what's left, 40 some odd. See, that's gonna be
Spread that out.
20 some odd. Yeah, I don't know what they say. Yeah, 20, no, something else, whatever for the next 5 years. You know,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
spread it out.
Yeah. So they can fit other players in there.
so they can fit other players. That's how
I
it's
got you.
done.
I see what you're saying.
The
Okay, got you.
guaranteed money,
Got you.
yeah, that's how it's done. When you ask that
Yeah.
question right there, that's how it's done. It
Okay.
ain't
Okay.
that
Okay.
spread it through 5 years because see, that's gonna take up that, you know what I'm saying, that half or that, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
quarter of the
Of that
budget, like me
salary
and you were
cap.
talking
Yeah.
about,
Yeah.
yesterday. But
Yeah.
see, I go ahead and I bow down 1 year and I pay him, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's out the way.
Yep.
Now I'm only paying him 10, 15 a year,
Yeah.
spread out through 5,
Yeah.
and I can sign somebody else.
Yeah, cause they gonna have to replace Keenan Allen soon, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't
Yeah, they just
see.
did if that rookie pan out.
Well, you know what? You're absolutely right, Jay. You're right. Cause they drafted that I can't
From
think his name.
TCU, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The big kid, the
I
big
got
kid.
Yep.
got
Yeah,
up
the
with
real
it.
big kid. Yeah, yeah, yep. I remember him from the championship game, man. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
See, because see that like they said, the Chargers, you know what I'm saying, 25 and 24 with Herbert start.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? He little over 500 and got that type of money.
yeah. Wow. I
All they
didn't
missing
realize
is a
that's what his
defense.
record was. I ain't realized that's what his record was though.
Yeah, all they missing is a defense. They had Mac, but Mac is up there in age, and they got him
Yeah.
from like the Bears. Like,
Yeah.
See what his Achilles heel is. He got all these other boys he got to beat because see they lost to the Jaguars. See Trevor coming and they only lost 30-31 in a 1 point
Yep.
game. He can't get
Yeah.
no traction in the motherfucking what's calling cause look, soon as
Yep.
I get to the playoff, I ain't got no gimme game. I got to face a dog. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
right. That's
right,
right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's what you said the other day, Kendall, about whoever come out of the NFC South, man. It ain't about just beating up on your division, man. You know, when you come loose from that division, now you finna face the cream of the crop, man. You
The
know what I'm
cream of the
saying?
crop. Off the
Yeah.
rip. And I keep telling everybody, man, there's no way a mediocre to the middle of the road average. Anybody out of that, I'm just go ahead and make a bold statement. Anybody out of that top 10 is not going to win unless that team is firing on all cylinders down
yeah,
there every position.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
just go ahead without having that it factor quarterback.
Yeah.
Anybody and when I'm saying out of the top 10, I'm talking about if your quarterback ain't somewhere in that top 10, top 5, got that
Yeah.
special light on him,
Yeah.
he ain't going to win, bruh. He not going to 1 minute and some change to go. Y'all in the other team's 20. Drive that motherfucker 80 yards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kick it and take it home.
And you know, Kendall, man,
That's the type of motherfucker you got to have.
why you on this point? Let me say this, man. To throw in my 2 little bit on this, man, because I come over here, man, and I listen to y'all, man. Y'all brothers are knowledgeable, but you've been preaching that for a while, and I've been listening to you, man. And I think I've come around to see it the way that you see it, Kendall, because I look at it like this: when it gets down to the playoffs, the team is focusing on the team that they play this next weekend, point blank, period. They
Yeah.
get to pull all the tape on you. They get to look at it. So they're gonna take away pretty much as they possibly can. That quarterback got to be able to do something when everything else break down. You know what I'm saying? If you just strictly relying on your run game or your defense, that quarterback is gonna be put in a position where he gonna have to show and prove that he can take control of that game and take it over, man, and win it
Yeah. You
to
just think what
validate
we
that
just
money.
said.
Yeah,
Look, Red, Justin Herbert gets knocked out by Trevor Lawrence.
yeah,
Up and coming, right?
yep,
A dog, generational talent at that quarterback position.
yeah,
He
yeah.
gets knocked out by Trevor Lawrence. Next week, Trevor Lawrence get knocked out by Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes got to go and play Joe Burrow, and they go
Yeah,
head to head. All these games settled by like a touchdown field goal or walk the fuck out field goal or some shit like that.
yep,
You see what I'm
yep,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
that's the type of competition you guys see. Now Lamar hurt. Think about this now. Lamar's
Yep.
hurt.
Yep.
Goddamn Deshaun ain't played. He ain't made his presence known yet.
Still rusty. Still rusty. Let's call it what it is. Yeah.
Still with Rusty. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Here comes Aaron Rodgers. Maybe Russell will wake up. Now I'm just talking about the AFC.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm done. I ain't even started. I ain't even, and Josh
That's a
Allen.
gauntlet. That's murderer's row right there, bro. Ooh.
Josh Allen, he got stumbled up in the early part.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's just AFC. Now, like I told y'all, the rotation is coming. The change of the guard is coming because the NFC now, y'all gonna watch it now. Mark what I said. NFC getting ready to start drafting.
Yeah.
We got three young wolves coming in this month. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes,
young
sir.
ones,
Yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah. Yep.
Combination.
Yep.
They gonna depending on how that thing falls, they more than likely they gonna fall in the NFC.
Well, I think all 3 of them is, Kendall. I know 2 of them.
At least 2 of them. At least two of them gonna fall in the NFC. And then you gonna be naming them out.
That's all I'm gonna say, cause I'm gonna stop right there, cause you know, hey, listen, Jay, you laughing? Y'all know we done discussed this one a lot. I'm gonna reserve my right not to go no further than that, but yeah, definitely 2 of them coming to the it might be to the NFC South, but you know, either way,
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man.
But then we'll be talking that same way in the next. That's why I keep hollering, y'all. We gotta have this thing done in 3 to 5, baby. We gotta have it done in 3 to 5. I'm talking as a Panther now. Now I'm talking as a Panther. We gotta have that shit done in 3 to 5 because we're gonna be talking about the same thing. We be like, God damn, what about that Williams boy knocked us out? Drake May knocked us out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or then I had to go face Jalen. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then I had to go face, the other nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kendall, I've been watching them, just watching tape on them and everything. Well, I like that boy Drake May, man.
Yeah, Drake. That's University of North Carolina. That's my boy. Right there from Charlotte. That's my boy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I like him.
That's what I wanted. Real talk, Red. See, I wanted to stay at 9.
I hear you.
I hyping Richardson, whatever, to see how that boy fell. I wanted us to take that loaded clip we had from trading with Tristan McCaffrey, you know what I'm saying, and draft up all the corner spots that we need, the linebacker spots we needed. You know what I'm saying? This and that. Going into the year with what we had going on.
Yeah.
And
see how it go. Yeah.
Now see how it go. Go get Drake.
So just do it next year.
Go get Drake. Go get Drake next year.
I hear what you're
saying.
Fuck
this year right here.
Yeah.
I want to go see Drake.
Yeah.
I wanted Drake May to stay right there in Charlotte, stay at his mama house if he needed to. You know what I'm saying? and walk on to the damn stadium.
Shit, man. I'm gonna tell you like this: if you'd have did that, them boys would have set fire to your black ass.
Bro, they want how you gonna set fire to me, Q? When 2025 we'd have been winning. When we'd have been winning.
2025 you've been winning. But them boys would have set fire to your black ass because they said they want to win now.
Ain't nobody want to wait, Q. You're right. You're right.
That's that microwave shit. Do microwave food taste good as your grandma?
Hell no.
No, it do not.
I don't know, man. The seasoning tastes better once it heat up a little bit now. Stop it.
I know it don't. No, it don't.
We ain't got the roster to win now.
Stop that bullshit, man. Stop that bullshit, man.
You know.
Come on now. We don't have a roster to win now. We not a plug and play. You ain't got the right seasoning in your pot, but my shit tastes better when it heat up in the microwave.
You go get that banquet dinner then and pop it in your damn microwave. I'm going to grandma's house.
I ain't tell you to go get store-bought.
You go get that's all you put in the microwave.
He said heating it back up. That's what he said. It was cooked on the stove the first time. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, fuck that.
You know, Q always coming slick with it now. He say heating it up.
Yeah. He trying to be slick.
Oh yeah.
But look, Yeah, Q. Say you got in here, bro. What you got to get off your chest?
There is a motherfucker that I need to call to the front of the congregation. I need him to bring his ass, his cockeye, slant-eye looking motherfucker named Scott Fitterer. Bring
Okay.
your ass, boy.
Uh-oh.
If you say that too loud
This,
now, Twan get ready to run up here. Twan get ready. That's his boy.
no.
That's his boy
I
now.
don't give a fuck about none of that. Don't give a fuck about none of that.
That's his
Let me
boy.
tell you something.
Okay.
Scott
He'll be here.
Fitterer
Watch it. He'll
got
be
his
here to
cockeye
find us.
ass up into
Go
that
ahead.
damn podium yesterday, and he ain't did nothing but open up the side of his ass and lie.
Q
That's what
told
the fuck
you.
he did
cockeye.
yesterday.
Q call him
That's what I
cockeye.
That's
told
my
you.
Cockeye
that's my
motherfucker
dude
got up
too,
there
Q. Tell me what
and
he
open
did.
up his ass and lie. They asked this bitch questions about what he planned to do about the cornerback depth. Because are you basically going to go in the season with C.J. Henderson and Keith Taylor behind
Mm-hmm.
Dante Jackson, knowing that he hurt? And this frog-faced motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
got up off his ass and said, I'm pretty good with what we have here at cornerback, at the cornerback position. I like the depth that we have here. Some of our
He
guys.
said it. Yeah, he said it.
Now, they asked him about defensive end. He said, well, yeah, if we see a guy, we can always get better. I think
That's
we'll
what he
make a
gonna
move if we
do.
need to.
Yeah, them generic answers. Them generic answers. That's all they is. If I see a guy, who the fuck you gonna see now? Huh? In July, almost August. Who the
Picking
hell
his
you gonna see
thin
now?
right now.
Yeah, at any position. At any position, Red.
Man, look at
You
here, go.
understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
Look here, go. I've been fucked for 2 years now, and I'll be damned if we get our ass bent over another motherfucker year. I'm sick of this shit.
No, hold up, Q.
I
They
would not
told me-
allow another
Yeah.
motherfucker to look me in the
Oh,
face and lie to
oh.
my black ass again.
Oh, Q, ho. Now they told me, no, you didn't get fucked. You ain't being fucked. They told me. I can tell when I been fucked. You understand what I'm saying? Anybody can tell when they
Damn.
been
No, that's
fucked.
right.
Huh? When a baby can tell you touched me, you know what I'm saying? Damn. Come on now.
Yeah.
Go. This motherfucker said, now when he asked him about the DN position, oh yeah. His treaties got up for that. Yeah, we see somebody, we gonna go and get him at the edge rusher. But you asked this bitch about the cornerback position and the depth there, and this motherfucker didn't say a goddamn thing about that shit. He's sitting here telling me that out of the motherfucking blue, that we gonna take our ass into the damn season with this punk ass thing that we call depth. And I said to myself, that means that they believe that truly the edge rushers and the linebackers that we got is gonna make up for the bullshit. They're gonna make up for the bullshit that's back there.
Kendall.
Logic said at least they looked you in your eye.
Kendall.
Look me in my eye and fuck me.
And popping. Don't y'all let Q go down. Don't y'all let Q go down there to that training camp, because I think he's gonna hurt that man.
Scott
He ain't gonna be there.
Butterscotch looking ass got to see me. He gonna have to see me.
Popping, don't let him go down there, man. He gonna hurt that man.
Scott ain't gonna be in that heat. Scott ain't in that heat, boy. He
No.
on the lake
I
somewhere.
told you.
Okay.
Look,
If I see that nigga smack frog looking motherfucker, I'm gonna put my foot all in his ass.
listen. That's the smoke and mirrors right there. I told y'all earlier in my opening soliloquy. I told y'all. And I addressed the same thing you just did, Q, and we ain't talked about it and we feel the same way.
Yeah.
I told y'all, Scott job as a GM is to do nothing but when the head coach, the owner, or whoever tells him, hey, look at here, cool, I need a receiver that can take the top off it, a speed guy. Now, he's supposed to go out there and find best player available at that time to get you somebody in the building. Now, the coach's job then is to work that man out, the coach and the position coach and whatever, is to work that. No, he ain't going to fit our scheme. He can't run this route. He can't do this or whatever. Go get me somebody else. Scott do not know a damn thing about that playbook, about what the scheme going to be Monday night against the Saints, Sunday when we play Atlanta. when we go to Houston. What the fuck? Scott don't know none of that shit, yo. When
That's a
y'all
good
get that,
breakdown, Kendall. That's a good
Scott,
breakdown, bro. You're
Scott
right.
I'm gonna tell
built
you.
Yeah.
I'm
this
gonna tell you
team.
something.
Scott built this team of this. Y'all don't. Scott ain't built shit. Scott brings
Go,
the motherfucker in. Yo,
go. I didn't tell you. I don't know how many times. After you've been fucked for so many times, your ass is tired. I can't take any more. I'm
but,
tired of this shit.
well, see
Now,
that's
like I
why he
said,
sounded like
this
he
this
did
this
at
this
the what's name
this motherfucker walked right up to that podium and he did exactly what you said. Podium talk. I don't
podium
want to
talk.
hear
Look,
that shit. We got
Podium.
well,
$24 million, and this motherfucker can't seem to get down there to the free agency
well,
market, any kind of
Hey,
market, IGA, Piggly Wiggly, Food Line. He can't get his ass to none of these damn markets to get somebody.
we got
well. Let me
here
help.
at
Let me
Black
help you
Cat.
hard.
Hold on, let me get one thing. Y'all go to the Black Cat Panther podcast shop zone. New T-shirts coming. No cap zone. Podium talk. Fanboy. They will be new T-shirts all up down the website with the catchphrases that are said on this show and other shows. Go and buy you one if it pertains to you or if it pertains to a loved one that you want to have that shirt. Thank you.
I got a shirt coming out called "Tired of This Shit."
Yes, sir. I want to help Q hard out a little bit because I think that was a smoke screen. I really do,
Mm,
and this is the reason
mm.
why. This is the reason why. You know, that's why you got your boy Pop here. You know what I'm saying? Because I pop up with some shit. If you look over here to your screen, this
Okay.
is recent. Okay, Panthers work out 10 players on Tuesday.
Okay.
Here we go.
How many of them guys were there for actual workout? Before we
Bruh,
even dig into it.
hold on. Don't Q. See, you already ready to throw out the whole damn thing
I said I'm tired of
before it
getting
even got
fucked,
through.
Pop. I'm sick of
Go
getting
ahead, get
Anybody's
it.
fucked,
worth.
Get
Hold
Pop.
it,
on,
Bob.
hold on, Q.
Get it, Bob.
Anybody's
Hold
worth
on,
their
Q.
workout compared to what we got as our second string. So I don't want to hear that. Hell no. We got Anthony
Well,
Everett,
Your legs is
cornerback.
okay,
up in
go
the
ahead.
air, Pop. Your legs is up in the air, Pop. Now, hey, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Can I get
He
through my
getting ready to give you
slides?
he getting ready to give you the guys who he getting ready to give you the 10 guys who they worked out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And I also going to make this announcement. As soon as they can, they will be getting rid of Matt Corral. Best believe that. You heard it here first. Cornerback Anthony
Carolina.
Everett. Cornerback Kyron Brown from the Jets. Cornerback Mark Gilbert. Cornerback Perry Nickerson. Cornerback John Reed. QB Jamar Smith. QB Josh Love. D tackle Khalil Davis.
Pop, with all due respect.
Wide receiver with Javon Williams. Wide receiver Braxton Westfield. Those are the 10 guys that they brought in here. So that whole podium talk was straight smoke screens, fellas. He's putting that out there because he don't want nobody looking in his direction of what he's trying to do behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Pop,
hope
How
that helped your heart.
many cornerbacks was that, Pop? How many cornerbacks was that?
About 6.
Seven.
Y'all in the market. Yeah.
7 cornerbacks, 2 quarterbacks, and 1 DT.
Pop,
See what
No,
I'm saying?
6 cornerbacks.
You know,
It was 6
Pop,
cornerbacks, 1 D
Fred.
tackle, one wide
Pop,
receiver, one.
Hey,
And y'all do
Fred
have
came in.
Pop.
Fred.
Oh,
Hey,
hold on, hold on.
go ahead.
Pop,
Go ahead.
Pop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't give a flying fuck. First of all, Pop, why are you signing 2 quarterbacks and you already got 3 on the fucking roster? First of
Well,
all,
now you can dress out another motherfucker, Q. You know what I'm saying? The rule change.
Pa,
Food chain.
Mhm.
go. We got
I'm
Matt
just I,
So
Corral, we got Andy
can
Dalton,
I
and we got
let
Bryce
me answer your
Young.
question. Let me answer your question. They
These
gonna
are
try to get
camp
some.
casualties.
Mm-mm.
uh-uh,
They gonna try to get something
Them
for
two
Matt Corral.
motherfuckers, them two
uh-uh.
motherfuckers they
They
just
gonna try
signed
to
is not
get
going to be
something.
worth a damn.
They
Right?
ain't signed nobody.
Right?
They ain't signed nobody.
Right?
They're trying to
that
get
Avery
something for
dude.
Matt Corral.
I had
Okay.
heard that
I,
that
I,
Avery
I,
dude
I,
before
Right?
though.
yeah, I sat there and I tried to tell y'all. I done told y'all this. Go back to the old shows. I've done explained this. They gonna feature this boy all camp. They gonna feature this boy all preseason. And if
Mhm.
a deal could be worked out for his ass, you understand? Because this is the number one thing. We do not have a number one coming up for the 2024 season. They gonna be now. We're not getting a one for him, but if we can have multiple twos on day two, multiple threes and shit like that, they damn sure gonna get them. I don't think we'll get back in the first round.
Thank you, Pickle. But Mr. White, it's not that I'm not listening to Pop. It's make it make sense to me. Make this shit here make sense to me.
It's
That you
gonna be
gon'
more than a seventh rounder, pickle.
you got a
It's gonna
motherfucking
be
Matt
more than a seventh
Corral
rounder.
that got no fucking value at all, and you talking about trying to shop him and pick up two
And
motherfuckers?
they gonna make some. They gonna
That
make
don't make
some.
sense,
They get
Pop.
ready to give him
They gonna
some
make
value.
some.
They get ready to give him some value, Q.
All right,
If
all
he
right.
look good, if
Now
he
all of a
look
sudden they're the
good,
bargain mart. They around here passing around value.
okay, okay. What a Q?
Y'all got to stop this
I've
shit,
been
man.
Q,
Y'all
man.
got to
I've been
stop
Q
this
is
talking.
shit, man.
upset.
I
Hey,
don't want to
Give
hear
him a
that
minute.
dumb
let me
shit
ask you.
today.
Q,
Talk with me,
Q is
Q.
upset. Give him a
Talk to me,
minute.
Q.
I don't
Talk
give
to
a
me, Q.
flying fuck. I don't want to hear that shit.
He was
Talk
just
to me, Q. Talk to me, Q.
he was just positive
Talk to me.
yesterday. This is crazy.
Talk to me, Q. Talk to me. What if
God
this
walk his
boy?
narrow
What if
ass
he?
up to that podium yesterday.
What if he showed his ass in the preseason, though, Q? What if he showed his ass in the preseason? What if he looked like a bad motherfucker in the preseason?
What
Huh?
good? He sit his bad ass right on that damn bench where he belong. He's
Hey,
the backup.
he got value. He got value there. If he
That boy ain't got
showed
no
his
damn
ass in the
value.
preseason, he got value.
Go. I'm not going down this route with you today. That boy ain't got no motherfucking value. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh, so you want to keep him? Okay. Well, just say you're a Matt Corral fan, then Q. Just say it.
Yeah.
Stop the
Might as well.
fanboy and just say it. You like Matt Corral. We
Tell us
get it.
your
Just
feelings,
say it.
Q. Yeah. Let us know your
We
feelings,
didn't
Q.
we didn't we didn't know.
It's
I'm
We didn't
okay.
know.
tired of this shit.
Oh damn.
It don't
Hey,
make no
pickle,
damn sense.
pickle,
It don't
pickle,
make that
pickle.
I
Why? Cause
I
wipe your feet.
explained
Don't
this
come
the
in
other
that
day.
bullshit, pickle. Don't come in that
Right,
bullshit. Wipe your feet and don't come in that
right.
bullshit now.
Brother,
This Matt
if you
Corral
can't
bullshit
handle the
now.
truth,
Go ahead.
then
Give
go
it to
drink
me
you
then.
some
Give it
more.
to me.
Well,
Give
not
it
now
to me.
because you're driving. Don't drink now.
Give it to me.
Now, I'm gonna let y'all know how it is. I argued all this the other day on C3, but them young cats they still ain't listening anyhow. So let me explain this to you. If you look up and you see how much Matt Corral's making, he don't really make all that much any damn way.
No, he's third round
You
draft
got to
pick.
remember he was a third round pick. That
Yeah.
cat's gonna have to explode the world on fire. He's gonna have to
Fact.
look like the best quarterback in all of preseason for the last 3 years to get anything more than a conditional sixth round pick.
No.
Now,
Now.
Who
The boy
told you
got no
that?
if he
value, go.
Who
looks
told
that
you that?
damn good in preseason, we would be incompetently stupid to trade him. Cause old man Andy Dalton ain't here but for 2 fucking years.
Yeah, you're right. What
Any
if,
damn way.
and y'all
And
talking
Matt
about Bryce
Corral
Size?
is on a rookie contract and he was rookie last year. That means he got 3 years. Now, if you're gonna get a hypothetically say a fifth round pick for him, right? And you think that's what you can get. Well, why
Uh-huh.
not keep him? Because then in a few years, his ass might be worth more than a fifth round pick. Because
You want
the
okay,
only
you ask
person
me the
on
question.
this roster that
Go ahead.
might give you close to a second round pick is trading Taylor Motrin. the right tackle. Now that's the only one that, and even then, right now with the injuries on the offensive line, would be dumb to trade him. So
Yeah, it'd be crazy to trade.
So you know what? I got to
Now,
push up against push against.
go ahead,
Go ahead,
Pop.
go.
Now,
We
check
got
this out. If
okay.
this guy already draft night, what did he do? He sent out that text on draft night. And y'all trying to blow that shit up under the rug like that wasn't real. This dude, this guy thinks, y'all get no, look. He had a higher than a 3rd round grade on him coming out of Ole Miss. He slipped to the 3rd round, right? He slipped to the 3rd round. He thinks he is better than a backup. He thinks he is a starter. At some point in time, that shit getting ready to bleed into that locker room.
I hope he does. I hope he does think he's better, because if you have an NFL player on your team and he says, no, I'm just a backup, I'm not worth, y'all be a mistake to start me, that motherfucker needs to be cut today, because he ain't worth a shit. I don't want somebody that's going to say, and besides all that, like I said in that chat, you're still going to have the cap hit of trading him and signing another free agent quarterback and to play 3rd string. And if he's as good as you say he is, GOAT, why not keep the guy? Because he's got to be better than anybody else out in free agency.
Well, you're going to need his ass for an insurance policy just in case something happened to Bryce.
You are. Because let me ask you something. Hypothetically, say Bryce gets hurt, he's out 2 or 3 weeks, right? God forbid, but hypothetically say it happens. You think Andy Dalton's going to come in? Because if Bryce gets hurt and old man Andy Dalton gets hurt, that means your offensive line's fucked anyway. That means we done fucked up the offensive line. So therefore, you're going to need somebody that's got some wheels on him, because no offense against Andy Dalton, that man ain't got no wheels.
Now this thing here, we haven't really heard anything coming out of camp or anything coming out of Charlotte or anything like that he's been a locker room distraction. But what do they do to locker room distraction? Why in the hell y'all think Odell Beckham didn't get it? Why the hell y'all think DeAndre Hopkins didn't get what he wanted? Locker room distraction. You can't have that. If Matt Corral becomes a locker room distraction because he thinks he's a fucking starter, he will be shipped.
Yeah, but he ain't.
Promise.
I mean that
we don't know.
Respect,
we don't
I understand that, GOAT, but we also don't know. We don't know that the reason why Zavala's not playing is because he's pissed off. He wasn't starting. We don't know that that DJ we don't know that C.J. Anderson thinks he's a starter and they should bench one of the mothers in front of him. We don't know anybody's up. We don't know none of that shit. You could have a whole damn room full of locker room distractions. Until Matt Corral is a locker room distraction, I wouldn't get rid of him until that factor goes. Because like I said, if some idiot team calls you up at the end of preseason and says, I'll give you a 4th round pick for him, now Scott Fitter would be a dumb motherfucker not to take that shit.
Yeah.
But
and listen, hold on,
even a 5th rounder. But I mean, in reality,
I'm gonna take him for a 5th. I'm gonna take him for a 5th round too.
Yeah, I would.
I'm gonna take him for a 5th round.
Do you really think you're going to get that? I mean,
I do.
Season games.
I do.
So
I do think we're gonna get that.
He's gonna come out.
He's a decent quarterback
last year.
I do.
You're right.
I do think we're gonna get a 5th round pick for him. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hollywood, what the fuck you talking about?
Where do you think he's gonna go? But I mean,
what you mean?
We can also
hold on. So here you go. We got George Kittle, tight end, 5th round pick. Tyreek Hill, 5th round pick. Stephon Diggs, 5th round pick. Richard Sherman, 5th round pick. Robert Mathis, 5th round pick. Zach Thomas, 5th round pick. I mean, we could keep going. There is some value in the draft as a 5th round pick for somebody who ain't gonna do anything on our team.
Well, that's all right.
You
I
can get some
understand that.
worth. You can get some value. So at the end of the day, when you say that what you gonna get, that's a 5th round pick. Yes, I'm cool with getting a 5th round pick instead of somebody soaking up a check. Your coach, and
I
he
was all
said
right
it.
with that too.
Your coach said.
What I
Your
meant
coach
was
said you have.
what team's going to give you a 5th round pick for him? That's what I meant. Maybe I
Nobody.
misspoke there.
So now you're hold on. So now you're devaluing a quarterback, which is the most important thing in the NFL.
You're not answering the
So you
question.
can, this
Dude.
is,
What team is going to
there
give you a
will be-
5th round pick for Matt Corral?
Miami can give you a 5th round pick. There's several teams. Washington can give you a 5th round pick. What do you mean? There's plenty of teams that.
Yeah.
Denver Broncos can give you a 5th round pick for him.
That, Pop?
Matt,
Where's you getting this from, Pop?
Who told you? Hold on. Who told you that he can only get a 7th round pick?
Thank you.
Intelligent, dude. It's common sense.
That's why
like
he's
looked
gonna be
great
put on
last year
display.
in preseason. He played 2 preseason games and looked god trash.
Exactly, and that's why we're gonna dress him up, put some lipstick on him, and he gonna look like.
Not even a whole
That's
game,
why you're gonna dress.
line him up for
That's why you're gonna dress him up.
Why
is it such a big?
Take a breath. Take a breath.
What's going on?
I talk like y'all do.
I personally
You know what?
happen to think that a 3rd round draft pick of a quarterback can turn into look like a all-world 1st round pick.
Yeah, because we talking about a quarterback now. Let's don't get it twisted.
Guy came in the 3rd round.
If
that's why I've been quiet.
Don't let him tell you that shit.
Y'all always right.
No.
Wait, it ain't no y'all.
It
ain't no y'all
Tell
now.
him, Pickle. Tell him how you feel.
Yeah, it is. Let me tell you what. Miami
Everybody,
Dolphins
you always right.
I didn't say shit. That was
Mike
cute.
White and Taylor, Skylar Thompson, they drafted last year, and they liked Skylar Thompson. They already said they did. Mike White was the guy they signed in free agency. So do you think Matt Corral's better than any of them two? I don't.
Possibly.
He have to look like
we don't know.
we don't know
because he didn't play last year.
Well, and we don't know that he may be better than Bryce Young.
At the same time,
If it was a 5th, we'd all be fucked up.
Pickle. Now we know good and damn well we're not going to even have a competition between him and Bryce Young.
You're right.
One fellow just got on it today and said Bryce Young is QB1. Frank got on it today and said that. There's no way in hell there'll be people would even think there's a quarterback competition going on right. If we put a bow on this motherfucker and dress him up in the preseason, he is a quarterback. If he looks halfway decent, there's no way in hell y'all can't tell me I can't get a 3rd for this.
Let me tell you something.
No way in hell.
Tennessee Titans have tried all off season. They've literally begged teams to entertain the idea of giving up a draft pick for Malik Willis. And everybody just shut the door in their face.
Yeah, Malik Willis.
And Malik Willis played some last year and was healthy all year.
But look like shit.
And who did he play for?
Exactly.
And he looked like shit.
But he still played more than Matt Corral.
Man, you know what?
Matt Corral's one preseason game. He looked like trash.
Hell no. I'm tired of y'all jock strap hoarders around this bitch. Y'all need to let it go. The motherfucker ain't doing shit on our goddamn team, and then you want to hold on to him to see what he could potentially do. And then we're doing business as far as trying to say, hey, let's ship him off where possibly he can have a career because your coach said this is a 2 to 4 year project with your franchise quarterback, Bryce Young. Not a 2 to 4 project with Matt Corral. No Matt Corral in there. So when they start bringing other people in here, that means they're shipping his ass off. Now, what problem do you have with that being done? He's not servicing you. But I just showed you. Hold on. I just showed you. Hold on. I just showed you what a 5th round pick can look like. If you find the right one and he can come in here and produce. But y'all want to sit here and just hold on to this man's hand. Oh, will he possibly this, that? That means you have no faith in your quarterback right now.
But this is an interesting time, y'all.
It's easy to take a pig, a white pig, and paint him black and tell everybody he a black pig. That's not what I'm doing.
That's exactly what
Well,
we're
I'll
gonna do.
be damned.
Because you're not listening. You're listening to what you want
That's what
to
you started,
satisfy
Keith.
your agenda. What I just said, if you can get a 4th-round pick or a 5th-round pick for Matt Corral, then trade him. Scott would be stupid not to. I said that.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Now, what I'm saying
Excuse me,
is real
Panther
simple
Pickle.
Tell him,
here.
Pickle.
If
Excuse
all
me,
you're
Panther
getting is a
Pickle.
Q, stop
7th-round
meat
pick
riding.
or a
Excuse me,
conditional
Panther
6th-round
Pickle.
pick, you
Can
would
you
be
explain to me
stupid
where
Q,
you
to
was
stop
going
trade.
meat riding.
with that piggy analogy?
I did. Hey, you want to see me? I look like a pig.
He said you got the white pig and you got the nigger pig. What part of that you didn't understand?
Well, I you look like a pig, y'all.
Just like
I got no
just
problem.
like Justin Long said, bro.
Pickle
He said
Pickle
if
said,
Corral's so
I didn't
bad,
say
why
all
you
that.
if Corral's so bad, why you want to keep him on your team? Instead of them doing their
Pickle,
due
explain
diligence
to him again. He
to
ain't
get
get it.
something back.
It's
Tell
not
him
about
again,
that
Pickle.
crowd. Like
What does the
I
baby
just
do?
said.
Pickle came on here showing off his stomach.
Hey,
God
that's how
damn.
it is. Hey, I took off my shirt one day before because Twan said something. But what I'm saying
They gonna
is,
call you sexy
I'm
P.
not. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's going to amount to anything. And if
Pickle,
you
you
can
got a
get
new
something,
nickname.
but
Pickle,
hey,
you got
but
a
real,
new
but
nickname. Your new
if you
nickname
have
is
to
Sexy
carry
P.
a third pick quarterback. I mean, and if you have to, and you're going to carry 3 quarterbacks. The days of only carrying 2 quarterbacks, I don't think exist
yeah,
anymore.
we're gonna carry
If
3.
you're
We
going to
gonna
carry 3 quarterbacks,
Yeah,
then
every team is.
you're going
With the
to,
new rule. Yeah.
you're going to have a lot of cap, or not. You're going to have some cap hit. Let me look that up real quick. I'll tell you exactly.
Tell him, Pickle.
Being on a rookie deal,
but
that
You're
might
not.
be the
I mean,
time
you're
to
going
do
to
it.
you're going to be like double cap hit
Damn, Q,
by the
you
time you
fanned out
sign
today.
somebody, because most of your guys in free agency now are going to cost you more. You combine that their paycheck with your cap hit you're going to get rid of him, and being all that, if all you're getting is a 7th-round pick,
How much you think the
tell me
cap
this,
hit gonna
Pickle.
be? $1 million?
Tell me this, Pickle. Tell me this,
Tell him
Pickle.
again, Pickle.
Why we just showed everybody on the screen. They brought how many pop? 3 quarterbacks in the camp, right?
They worked out 2
That
quarterbacks.
no, that he just worked out. They just worked out 2 quarterbacks. Why are they still working out quarterbacks?
Thank you.
all right, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you exactly. In my opinion is we're not the only team in the league needing a corner. If another team has an eye on one of these other guys, right now it looks like right now it don't look like we're going after a corner. Scott said he was happy with the
What?
What? I just showed you 6 corners.
I know that. You let me finish. Now, so here's what Scott could be doing. It's called disguise.
I said
if
that.
you know you're interested in a corner and you're bringing a few other guys in other than corners, then you're going to try to make other teams look like that you don't really need a corner.
Everybody know we need a corner backup.
And everybody knows that C.J. Henderson sucks except for Scott Fearer.
That's right, Pickle.
Who's in
Tell him,
love with
Pickle.
that man.
So when I showed you the whole presentation at the Q got mad about Scott Fitter saying that we look good with our corners. And then I pull up and showed y'all 6 corners. I said, Q, let me help your heart. I think these are smoke screens. And I showed you the 6 corners that he looked at and the 2 running backs. I mean, the 2 quarterbacks and the D tackle.
Yeah.
Then you come on and say, I think it's a smoke screen. Sir, I just said that. Golly, Pickle.
So then why did you bring up to me of the guys that we just brought up and looked at? If it's all smoke screen,
No.
Talking about getting rid of Matt Corral. I mean, it ain't like you're going to trade Matt Corral for a stud corner.
No. So they're not trading in any of those guys. They're trading Matt Corral to get a pick for next year, and then they're gonna pick one of these undrafted guys and add them to them because they're not gonna cost a whole bunch of money. We need a corner. That's probably why they brought in 6 corners. He's throwing up smoke screens to say, hey, we're good with our corners. He never said anything about quarterback. But as you see, the other smoke screen is, why did you bring in 2 other quarterbacks in here? So he's making sure that other teams are not looking at Right. He's putting up a facade. He's capping on the podium so nobody thinks that we're looking at anybody. He's still playing the game.
In
He's
my
still playing
opinion,
Game of Thrones.
I can look at 3 quarterbacks on this, or 3 corners on this current roster, and I can say right now that those are light years ahead of the ones that you named. And if you look at free agency, there's a reason why they're still in free agency, because they suck, or they're always injured, or they're too old. Rajon Wright, I believe in my heart, and you could say what you want, I believe he'll be a starter before the end of the year.
I've been called that out a long time
Be it
ago.
outside or inside.
I said
corner.
that. I said that would be my undrafted free agent to make the team.
Yeah, exactly.
After a little time, he'll probably be ready more ready than the 2
is our
ahead of
5th
him.
round pick.
And
To me,
Dante Jackson will probably be hurt. Real talk, Dante will probably be hurt. And after a couple weeks, he'll be better than the 2 motherfuckers that's ahead of him right now.
right.
Not only that,
So
J.C. Horn is already co-signed. J.C.
if
Horn
he-
is already co-signed for Rajon Wright. That's another plug that he got.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
And
but
to
who
be
else? You
honest,
got to have somebody else.
J.C. Horn, he needs to stay healthy his own damn self.
Well, I'm pretty sure he knows that.
Yeah, he should know that. So, but
I agree, Pickle.
But y'all wait and see.
You
If
stand
the
out
Panthers
today.
can get something worthwhile from Matt
Fuck you,
Corral,
Jake.
and the only person that keeps saying this is a couple beat reporters who said they're going to try to trade Matt Corral. And if half of the league thinks they're going to try to trade him, they may just say, "No, we're not giving you enough for him." But
Look, I'm not looking at no beat reporters. I'm coming to you, telling you my perspective of what I'm seeing. And there's no reason you should be looking at any other quarterbacks if you're good with your quarterback room, right? There's no reason to entertain it.
So, but I would think so.
There's no reason for you to
Scott Fitterer's a
entertain other
professional liar,
cornerbacks
so.
if you are fine with your quarterback room. There's no reason to look at corners if you're good. And that's what they're doing. They're throwing up the smoke screen. They're looking at quarterbacks and they're looking at corners. They're looking at the quarterbacks because they're going to shop the fuck out of Matt Corral. There's a reason.
That what it is, Pop? That what they got going on, Pop? That's what you got for that?
I don't know what it is with this Matt Corral kid that gets y'all so up riled, boy. But when you say his
Who the
name,
fuck is y'all?
Q got moist for him today.
Q on him.
Yeah.
No. I've been say fuck Matt Corral.
Nah, not today. You say I want to fuck Matt Corral.
Wow.
Okay, let's get you the fuck up out of here.
He is a
Let's
third
get you the fuck up
rounder
out of
that
here.
we gave. He's a third rounder that we gave too much for. Another third down round.
And who was the GM that did that?
Sell him, Pickle.
Exactly. So do you think he's going to give up? He's going to give up 2 third-round picks. Well, you think he's going to give up all he gave to Matt Corral just to let him go for a 7th-round pick the very next year?
Pickle.
So Scott Fitterer's stupid. Scott Fitterer likely thinks he's going to get a 2nd or 3rd-round pick for Matt Corral.
Sell him, Pickle.
Pickle, you must have didn't see that Camp Confidential. Who was on that phone making that deal for Matt Corral?
Mm-hmm.
Is he still here?
Pickle.
Is he still here?
Who?
It don't matter. But you saying Scott made that deal. Scott didn't make that deal.
Who
Scott
signed
was
the
on
paper?
the phone. Scott was
Who
on the
signed the
phone
paper?
talking to Cleveland. Hell,
Who
I don't know if Temple might have signed the motherfucker. I don't know. But I know.
The GM is Scott Fitterer. He has been for the last 3 years.
Pickle, you know damn good and well. Temple did not give him the
whether phone it was.
I know
Pickle.
who was on the phone
It's
making that
exactly
deal.
right.
New England.
David Tepper fired Ron Rivera because we sucked. But we
Pickle
sucked
was
because David Tepper forced Ron Rivera to run a 3-4 when he shouldn't have.
Hey,
So,
they're gonna torn.
that don't make a deal.
who's going
Only
to get
thing I
punished?
see
Pickle.
Got the fuck
what I
alone.
see with my eyes and what I listen to with my ears, and that motherfucker in Nebraska was on that phone making that deal with Bill
Yeah,
Belichick
all
to
right.
move up.
Scott was not the calling Pickle. Stop doing
He
that.
was the one that had total roster control.
Pickle.
I
Scott
telling
did
y'all,
not pull the
Scott was
trigger.
not in power. Scott
He
was
was
not
he
in power to
hell
this year.
no. He's still not in
It don't
power in my
matter. He
opinion.
was still on the team. He was still the GM.
Yeah, Pickle, just
And
admit you don't like
name
him.
only. That was
Pickle,
just
just
in
admit you
name
don't like
only.
him.
That was in name only.
Kendall,
Whatever.
Pickle don't like him. That it is what it is.
Hey,
Stop
go.
the cap.
Go.
Yeah.
Look at the comment Torn sent.
If
I know he
if I was
loves
the
Scott
GM,
Fiddle. I don't know why
if I
y'all
was
love
the
Scott Fiddle
GM,
like that.
I would have
He
signed
loves
an
Scott
edge
Fiddle.
rusher and a corner. Scott
Yeah,
Fitter
yeah.
didn't do neither one of them. So therefore, you can't tell me he's this great general manager who knows what the hell is he doing.
He's not the one calling the
He's
plays.
been the only guy in charge.
He's
this
not
year,
the one.
this
Pickle. He's
season.
not the
Tell him,
one
Pickle.
calling the plays.
Nah,
It's the
fuck that.
owner.
Tell him, Pickle.
The
You
players
want the
get
best
Oh yeah,
player
get
there
there.
you
drafted.
go. You always
Pickle.
got a cop out, don't you?
Pickle.
You
The
always got
players are
somebody else.
getting
You always
drafted.
got a cop out.
It's always somebody else, ain't it?
I'm finna kick this.
Tell him,
Hey.
Pickle.
And the truth hurt, don't it, buddy? That's just how it is. It's always a cop out. It's never.
The
You
issue.
know what? You know what, folks? I heard this same bullshit 10 years ago when Marty Herney did this shit. It's Jerry Richardson. It's Jerry Richardson. Finally, Jerry Richardson touched the wrong ass and got his ass thrown out. Now it's the other owner's fault.
Oh my God.
He
Hey,
touched the
but
right
Pickle,
ass. What you mean?
we showed you that Marty fucked up contracts. Marty fucked up some
Draft
everything
picks.
when he was here.
Everything.
Let me tell you what. This team ain't had a challenge at GM since Frank Wright was a quarterback on this team. The last intelligent GM this team had is currently in the Hall of Fame, and he damn sure didn't get there under our name.
Tell him, Pickle.
Because Marty Herney has
proof.
been a GM way back for years, and he sucked every year he was here. The same idiot who canned Marty rehired him 3 years later after David Gettleman got done screwing with everything.
And that is true.
That's true,
But
Pickle.
that don't excuse the fact that when these GMs fuck up shit and the owner sticks his hand in the shit that football people supposed to be doing and this and that, it took 7 years for us to dig ourselves back out that hole. Fucked around again and got draft picks. We loaded going into the draft and y'all trade them up for a QB. Okay, y'all said the QB is a generational player. He might be. Fred Conahan said he just went to camp. He said Bryce was throwing dimes. He could be in shirts and helmets. We don't know. Ain't nobody did shit just yet. We just at training camp, y'all. But we did see that Scott still bringing in cornerbacks, quarterbacks, one fucking edge rusher. I think he should, and one D tackle. Why you still bringing in D tackles when we loaded at that position? What the fuck
I
are
would
they
imagine
doing?
because of the guy that they wanted, Piscini, can't get his ass healthy.
Well,
He's the
but we
same
still
guy
got
with PUP.
we still got McCall.
McCall. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I do agree.
Piscini is a
I don't
nose
really
tackle, not a
understand that
DT.
either. But I mean, you've watched football long enough. They's always bringing in somebody to look at. They always will.
Jalen Redmond's
And
hurt, so I can see why they're bringing another D tackle.
Yeah, I forgot about him being hurt. Yeah.
Why McCall ain't a starter? Plug play here. Every time he was on the field, all he did was make plays.
You'll have to call and ask the coaches.
McCall probably gonna play nose tackle. They got him listed as nose tackle.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Pop. Because while you bring, we loaded with tackles, we loaded with D tackles. I know we got injuries. I know you have injuries and all that stuff, but we need cornerback up. I don't know, man. They with YGM and Barno and who else is what's the other guy name?
Who,
The other
Barkley
edge
James?
rusher. Marquise Haynes. Yeah. How many of them but you believe in? You see what I'm saying? Eh, eh, They ain't got shit, man, that I'm worried about. I don't know
Right.
if everybody else worried. I got other shit that I'm worried about.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause
Mm.
any of these guys, anything past a starter go down, we in trouble at any
Mm-hmm.
position.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're talking about, MDJ. I see what you're talking about. Y'all want Matt Corral out of here because you scared he's going to push Bryce. I see how that reads.
He ain't gonna come on, Pickle.
That's what it reads. Now, am I misreading that? I did. I went to high school in West Virginia, so I might not be smart enough to read that.
Well, you have a right to
West
your
Virginia,
opinion, Pickle.
in West Virginia.
I'm not saying
So
nothing no more.
I might not be smart enough. Y'all read that. Tell me, is that what you think? If Matt Corral has better numbers in preseason than Bryce, watch how big the fans will divide. They're gonna have to move him. Now, that's the way I read it. But hey,
Well,
like I said, I got a
what I'm
West
saying,
Virginia education, so maybe I ain't smart enough to understand that.
it don't. Well, what I'm saying, what MDJ just said, if he got better number than Bryce, it don't matter. That he not gonna beat out Bryce or not going. We don't gave too much for Bryce, MD. What I'm saying is Matt Corral himself might be woofing and beefing and stuff like that. Become a locker room distraction. Y'all have seen this throughout the league
Cuba might be
when
pissed because
you
they gave Sanders that contract too.
now when you just have people in the same position and one guy thinks he should be this or that. It's good to have competition, but you got to have the right type of attitudes in there with the
Right.
competition. Andy Dalton know he did not come here to be the starter when we were going to draft a quarterback in the first round. He'd be a fool to think that. He know this ain't his team. You gotta have motherfuckers with that type of attitude to come into the organization, or you don't have the right fit. Because you can have talent up and down the roster, but if you got a bunch of motherfuckers who ain't gelling together, you gonna have a fucked up ass locker room.
Yep.
Matt Rule
Andy
lost the
Dalton, but
locker room last year, week one, basically
yep.
after the Browns game. He lost the locker room. Cats had headsets on. They wasn't listening to shit he was saying. He had done lost the locker room, y'all.
Well, if I can
And
add one more thing, if Matt Corral is causing the fuss like you say he is,
I
then
don't know, Pickle.
and
I'm just saying.
I don't know that I don't think he is, but
Yeah.
hypothetically say he is, then they shouldn't try to trade him. They just should cut him. But it ain't like you can't get somebody as same skill set or lower skill set.
Why cut him
I
if you
mean,
can get something
if
for him?
you cut it, huh?
Why
Why
cut
cut
him if
him?
you can get something for him?
Well, trade him now then.
that's what they're trying to do.
Well, trade him right now.
They're trying to.
Yeah.
Tell me, Pickle.
So were the Titans trying to trade Malik Willis. So we'll see how it
Are
goes.
you a Titans fan? Are you a Titans fan or a
No,
Carolina Panthers fan?
no, but I live
So
in
who cares about what
Tennessee.
the Titans?
So
Who cares about what the Titans do? What they
well,
doing? We not a Titans show.
if I'm offensive coordinator and I need a quarterback,
They also saying since you want to talk
I
about
wouldn't
Titans, they
trade a
also
pick
saying
for
hold on.
any of them
Since you want to
slobs,
talk
but
about
that's me.
Malik Willis, you want to talk about the Titans. They're saying Malik Willis is doing better than Levis.
I heard that. I heard people say that.
Any more
I
news
haven't
we want
read
to
I haven't
report
read
from the
anywhere they
Titans?
said that, but I've heard other people
Hey,
say
look.
that.
We turn to the Titans show.
So okay, if we're talking about the Titans and Malik Willis, you got to think about it like this right here, Pickle. They didn't put no hype behind Malik Willis, right? When Malik Willis fell, they just put him in the back of the bench. They put him at the back of the bench. They didn't say, "Oh, we're behind Malik. We're developing Malik." They didn't try. What we're saying is, if we go into the preseason and we put the light on Matt and he is good and he does well, now we have created a market for him. We have boosted him up. We shined that motherfucker up and put a bow on him. And that's what they're gonna do. Because Bryce is not gonna be featured in the preseason? Matt Corral is. Because Matt Corral get hurt, who gives a fuck? Real talk. He's just a backup.
I've never heard in the history of NFL talk in any season where people talk more about their backup quarterback.
It's a backup.
I've never heard this shit in my life. Like this is how you know this shit is so fanboyish. You got the Falcons talking about Heineke. You got the red. I mean the Commanders, whoever the hell they are. They talking about they backup. And now you got
Somehow,
Panther fans that just
yeah.
hold. Yeah. Now the Panthers. Oh my God, Matt Corral. Oh my God, he's the backup, folks. You are not depending on him to get you a championship.
Nothing but the backup.
Jesus, boy, this is the
Will
most
never
shit
be
ever.
the starter. Will never be the starter over here. Never.
They don't even have a
Promise you.
plan for him other than to get the fuck out of Carolina Panthers stadium. That's it. That's the plan.
That's it.
Wake up and
That's
smell the
it.
coffee.
That's it. He's never been factored into any of the whiteboards where he's the starter on shit. I promise y'all that. If nothing.
How that make y'all look as Panther fans sit here and talk about the backup quarterback so bad? That's crazy to me.
Look at Twan. Look at that dumb shit what Twan talking about.
Oh
Look
my
at that dumb
God.
shit. Huh? Look at that dumb shit Twan talking about.
That's what Scott said. I mean,
I told you.
yeah, you might not like. That's what Scott said.
God see.
He said
Pickle,
Young and Matt Corral were going to get
Pickle.
all the reps.
He's stating the obvious. We're trying to tell you why he's doing that. Y'all don't like the answer.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I hear you.
Tell him,
I've heard you
Pickle.
the first time. Okay. I don't
Nobody
believe
got
it.
sense for him.
I mean, like I said, if they trade Matt Corral, I don't really give a damn about Matt Corral. I don't really give a shit. I don't own his jersey. I didn't want him drafted. I don't really give a good shit about him. I really don't. I'm just stating a point blank point.
Good shit.
Since he was a third round pick last year, and the very next year you want to trade him, and all you want to get is this traditional sixth or seventh, use a moron. But if y'all say that's fine, then that's fine.
Let me ask you this, Pickle. Did they screw him last year?
Huh? They screwed everybody
Did
last year.
Did they screw Matt Corral last year?
No, he screwed his fucking self.
But that's either way.
He screwed himself. But Pickle, did they screw him though? Do you think overall, after looking at everything that's been done, did they screw over?
Did you watch training camp last year?
Hold on. If they screwed him last year, do you think they're not gonna screw him again?
I don't know.
I told you he screwed his fucking self.
Head coach, maybe his ass is tight. I don't know.
That screw is called Bryce Young, your quarterback.
Yeah,
no, I don't think I don't think Bryce has anything to do with it.
Get about.
I really
No, really?
Because
that boy wrote a damn paragraph, goddamn long pickle. That boy wrote a paragraph, goddamn long pickle on draft night
nothing to do with Bryce Young.
about how he feels.
I don't.
I can't tell you
if you're a GM and you have a bad season like we had last year, and you seek out a quarterback, and you have a guy draft. See, that's my point. I don't think for third round picks are all that. I mean, not very many teams would draft a third round quarterback and say the very next year he's going to be our starter.
I'm gonna tell you what the fuck it was, Pickle. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck it was. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck it was. This is what the fuck it was, and this is just point blank. People thought, oh, we went the third round and got a fucking quarterback. We thought we were gonna hit lightning like Seattle and Russell Wilson or some shit like that.
Yep.
The boy he ain't that dude. We drafted supposedly what does that do? We going on forward. We just got a motherfucker with a leftover regime, left over with a third round quarterback. That's it. Now if we can get rid of this motherfucker and get something, I don't know why everybody's talking about with Matt Corral.
It's just an
I don't
opinion.
know
Don't
because
get your panties in a
even
wad.
last
It's
year,
just an opinion. I
even
just think it's
even if
stupid to
last
Well,
year,
trade
I
him
don't know if
okay,
and
it's
replace him
opinion.
on the roster. If you trade,
oh,
let me tell
I
you
don't
what.
know. People sound like
If
they're
oh,
if
opinion
if
about him.
you
oh,
got a
Pickle, what
rotten
we
I
still,
apple
don't
in
know.
a barrel and you
oh,
throw it
Pickle,
out
what
and
we,
you add in another rotten
damn,
apple in the same barrel, how the hell's that helping your ass out?
Tell him,
Pickle,
Pickle.
what we
It'd be
still
like
not
going
looking
down the
for a
road and
quarterback
renting a
last year.
woman and looking at her and saying, "No, I don't want you," paying her the money, telling her to get out, driving a block and picking up another hoe. It's the same damn different.
Well, we
I
still
get
not
that.
looking for a
What
quarterback.
the fuck?
With the same
I mean,
time that we drafted Matt Corral, wasn't Scott on the phone talking to Cleveland for Baker Mayfield? Why in the fuck, if you know you get ready to draft a motherfucking quarterback, why is you still looking for another one from another team? Because you had two motherfuckers on different pages in that same draft room. Matt Rule was in there talking to Bill Belichick about moving up, trying to save his ass by drafting a quarterback. And Scott was on the down phone trying to draft a motherfucker that wasn't worth a shit.
Scott also wanted to trade up to the second round, but he didn't want to give up a first round pick. And
But
so
what
who do you
quarterback
think?
was that
So
going?
if he would have got a pick in the second round, who do you think he would have drafted?
But what quarterback was out there worth a fuck in that draft?
None up to me. I don't think none of them was.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't have took Kenny
That's why
Pickett.
I was screaming to the Steelers saying, "Don't touch near quarterback in that draft."
Well, that
And none of them really ain't did shit other than Pickett because he's on there with a Hall of Fame coach and a team that's already ready to roll. Pickett ain't gonna be shit in the AFC.
Man, what's going on, MDJ? Hello? Oh shit, MDJ lost that seed.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you now.
Yeah, man. I'm in a bad area, but I was gonna say like the reason everybody talk about Matt Corral is the same reason we sit here. We be talking about C.J. Henderson and all the other.
MDJ going,
he
he
lost.
like
Motherfucker.
Well,
Everybody.
the reason why I talk about C.J. Henderson and the corners is because I have zero faith that Horn or Jackson's going to stay healthy all year. I think both of them are going to end the season on IR, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, they can stay healthy. It's just their plan is trash.
But the thing is, people feel the same way about Bryce Young. We don't know if he's gonna be able to take the beating that the NFL might give him.
Yeah, you right about
that's
that.
true. That's 100% true. You got that shit
You
right.
might
That's
you
why
I
might
know
need
that.
that
I
backup
know that.
quarterback.
Hey, we got
I know that's
Andy
mine.
Dalton. He's the next Tom Brady. You listen to some people talk.
Who said? Say again, Pickle.
I said if you listen to some people talk, Andy Dalton's the next Tom Brady. Some people talking
Shit,
about
I
it.
don't know. I ain't never.
I don't
I
know
ain't never
why.
heard
Ain't
no
no
They
way they
talking.
ever get him
Don't look at
confused.
me.
At.
I ain't understand that part.
I don't know.
Who the
I
fuck
ain't never
saying
heard
this
no.
kind of shit?
Uh, I, some
Got
idiots
me.
on Twitter, boys.
Yeah, man, them boys need to stay off of Twitter, man.
Yeah, they need to
You
stay
know,
off of Twitter.
they might.
And
I
that,
told them they need to
and
drink a
that
little bit
thing.
more. Whatever they drink, they need to drink more of it.
Hey,
Sometimes
but
you can't help stupid. You just gotta hurry it up along the way.
hey,
Huh? Sean Twan on your ass. Go.
man, Twan ain't never picked a quarterback. He don't know what the hell he talking about Scott Fitter. So y'all listen to Twan. Oh, nobody wants to. Let's go on to the next. Let's go
Oh
to
God.
the next. Hey, I'll tell you like this right here, man. Other than the Matt Corral controversy and this and that, Q, what do you expect to see ultimately? And I ask everybody, we'll go around the table. What do y'all actually expect to see from camp? What coming out of camp? Say the news, somebody go to the podium. Like you said, you didn't like Scott Fitterer, what he talked about. But if somebody was to ask somebody questions at the podium, it's the end of camp. What do you expect to see coming out of camp? Or what do you expect to hear coming out of camp? that will make you
Well,
be like, damn, okay,
I'm more or less worried about the young guys coming into camp than the veterans, man. The veterans are
okay,
already molded into the shape that they are going to be in. I want to see young guys like DJ. I want to see, even though he's hurt, Jalen Redmond, some of those undrafted free agents. I want to see how well are they picking up the terminology and how well are they able to adapt to the speed of everything in the camp. That's what I'm more concerned about than anything. Like Bryce Young, how fast is he picking up stuff? More or
okay.
less just minimal stuff like that. The speed of the NFL, because if that is slowing down for them, then I know that when they get out on the field, they'll stand a better chance of really putting some production out there.
Okay, okay. J issue, same question.
My anticipation, whatever that fucking word is, anticipation, for the camp will be seeing if the defense understand that playbook, and I want to see the younger guys get some playing time as well. Um, I don't anticipate DJ. I don't care too much about it, but hopefully he out there showing that he understand the playbook. The offense. I want to see the offense moving the ball. I want to see them routes. I want to see. I already know Adam is a reliable blanket. So I just want to see more faces. I just want to see Bryce throw the ball to different faces though.
Hey, fourth, you know what time it is. There you go, my boy. Hey, Pickle, same question there, Pickle. What do you expect to see out of it?
Um, I expect to see a lot of the young guys play, uh, especially on offense. I want to see how I want to see if the offensive line protects the quarterback. Uh, I'm curious to see who competes with Cade Mays, or if they do have somebody like that.
Okay, okay.
Brady coming off his injury. I wonder how much they're going to play him. Who do they have behind him since Vala's hurt? I hope it ain't Michael Jordan, but that's a whole new another topic. I'm curious to see if they remember how to use a tight end. They haven't used the tight end correctly since Olsen left. So I'm curious. On defense, I like to. I'm like Q. I like to see some of these young guys step up quite a bit. I'm ready for some of that young blood on
Yeah.
Popping.
regular season starts. I'm curious to see how
You
they're going to use all these safeties.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Popping.
Yes, sir.
What same question there, Pop.
can you repeat the question to me one more time?
If basically, in a nutshell, coming out of camp, last day of camp, going into preseason, what do you
Mm-hmm.
expect to hear? You know what I'm saying? The last report. What do you expect to hear coming out of camp? What will make you shake your head and be like, okay, we ready, or I'm happy, or
What will
whatever.
make me shake my
Satisfied.
head is
Yeah.
what will make me shake my head is Matt Corral moved to number one quarterback.
That ain't gonna be a make you shake your head.
Uh,
That's gonna be like, ah damn. Something done happened wrong.
that
Well, what the hell happened to
that'll make me
Bryce?
shake my head.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess
Something
he
done
lost.
happened wrong.
He done lost it to the number one quarterback that ain't did shit that everybody love.
Okay. MDJ. MD he's still in no
Yeah,
man
man.
land.
I just want
But
to see who's gonna be the guy at wide. Yeah, I want to see
okay,
who the guy is at wide receiver, man. Which one of these wide receivers stand out? Who
okay.
Bryce lean on the most? Who he seem to favor, basically. That's what I want to see.
Man, I'm like anybody else. Okay, we going to a 4-3 defense. I think we transitioned into it too fast. I think our owner sat there and I don't know what it is about this 3-4 that he just so adamant about that he wants a 3-4 defense on his team that when he came in, he wanted them to change to it. Now he got a new coordinator, new coach, everything like that. He wants to go to it. Hell, when Snowden was here, I think that was his big gripe with them because of the defense they was running. So I want to see, damn, Is this 3-4 going to work? Do we have the personnel for this 3-4? How's Brian Burns going to look standing up? Can he drop back and cover if need be? Is these edge rushers going to be able to get? I'm worried about the defense. I think the offense is going to click because I think we got enough on the offense to at least put more points on the board than we did to push the defense. That's what we didn't get last year. Any help from the offense at all. So anything better than what we did last year will be a plus. Other than run the damn ball all the time when we got whipped in the at the end. So I'm a ask cousin Red the same thing, but about the Falcons. What is he looking to see as them guys come out of training camp?
Um, the thing that I'm watching, man, I'm gonna be watching very closely. Uh, Jeff Okuda, of course, you know, I look at it like this, much the same as y'all do. Training camp only gives you so much of a look until you start going against real competition. But I also want to
Mm-hmm.
see what our plan is. We got a new defensive coordinator. We got a lot of new pieces on the defense. I'm looking to see what sort of rotations we're gonna have because y'all. It's been talked about a lot that y'all gonna be seeing different facets, but the base is gonna be a 3-4. Um, you know, we haven't heard a whole lot about what our new defensive coordinator wants to do. They talk about what he did at New Orleans, but he wasn't a defensive coordinator at New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? He was a defensive line coach. So
Uh-huh.
it's going to be interesting to see what he does with his on his own side of the ball. You know what I'm saying? Having the whole defense under his command. So, uh, yeah, as a whole, I'm watching more the defense. I think I got a good idea what to expect with our offense. And I don't think they're really trying to surprise a lot of people what they're gonna do over there. But I'm looking to see what the defense is gonna look like, man. Yeah,
What that D gonna look like? Okay, okay.
yeah,
Because like I say, y'all coming in, man, with a running game. Y'all already know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You pretty much know. Other than if Arthur Smith sat there and lied to everybody, and y'all lied or y'all try to do a 52 fake out when y'all come in there and draft Robinson with your first pick, then hey, y'all done fooled everybody.
yeah. Shame
We
on
know you
him.
gonna shame on him, shame on everybody. We know y'all gonna try to run the ball.
Yeah,
We know that
yeah,
that's gonna be y'all DNA. That's gonna be y'all
yeah,
makeup running the
yeah,
ball.
yeah, yeah.
So you worry about that defense.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what we're gonna get out of it. And actually, that's been our biggest problem, man. Our biggest problem going back for years has been that defensive side of the ball, man. We always at the bottom of the league in sacks. So for me, like we was on here a couple of weeks ago. Somebody made the comment, about what you're looking at and y'all don't have no defense. I said, well, it is what it is. But I can clearly say this. When you've been 30, 31, 32, I mean, if you go up to 20, 24, 23, 22, to me, that's an improvement. Do I want to see them come out and fare better than that? Yeah. At the very minimum, I would like to see them as a middle of the road defense. But man, as long as they ain't from 28 to 32, I that's where I start at. Let me put it that way. That's where I'm starting at it. I don't. I mean,
Yeah,
if it ain't doing that good with the money that they done spent, it's gonna be a rough looking season, man.
true that. Hey, I'm gonna go, man. It was the article. It said the NFL training camp, 10 most interesting position battles. This is around the league. This is the top 10 most interesting position battles in different teams. These are top 10 teams that's gonna have the most interesting position battles in training
Hmm.
camp.
Hmm.
Number one, let me see how y'all will rank them up if y'all agree. Number one is the San Francisco 49ers. Of course, it's their quarterback battle. Brock
Quarterback.
Purdy, Trey Lance, and Sam Donald. They say that's the number one most interesting position battle that's going to be in somebody's training camp. Number two is going to be Tampa Bay with Baker Mayfield and Kyle Trask. They say that's number two. Interesting position battle. Number three, Indianapolis. Gardner Minshew and Anthony Richardson. Y'all see the top three has been quarterback battles. The top three been quarterback battles. Washington, Sam Howell, and Jacoby Brissett. Top four quarterback battles. Now you're telling me that's just the top four now out of 10. And y'all telling me we can't get rid of Corral and the top four most interesting position battles have been quarterback battles. I ain't even got halfway through the list yet. Number 5 in New York. Now, they got all kind of Blaise Campbell, Cole Beasley. They got a bunch of y'all. I ain't gonna go through it. They gonna say it's a bunch of positional battles and shit in New York. And I'm just throw them out there. You know, I ain't even gonna throw all theirs out. Kansas City, most of their battles is gonna be receivers. They ain't got no quarterback issue. Richie James, and just a bunch of no-name motherfuckers that's trying to make it in different positions and stuff like that. But most of them are receivers. Wide receivers. The Eagles, such out the same type of thing. Tracy Moore, Rashad Penny, motherfuckers like that. That's these are rookies that DeAndre Swift that took over for some of these guys because of the contract issues and stuff like that. That they got rid of, like when they got rid of Miles Sanders in free agency. But they jocking for some of these positions that's gonna be out here. In Miami, you got Raheem Mostert and Jeff Wilson. Who are these guys? I don't even know who these guys were. Let me read through the thing right there. They it's like some wide receiver battles and some other position battle, D tackle battles and things like that that they seeing in Miami. Over there in Minnesota, number 9. It's a cornerback battle over there. They're looking at most of their corners, and most of these guys were it's gonna be rookie guys that's gonna be battling for corner position because they did get rid of some of their corners and stuff like that. Why? Because of money issues. The same thing. They couldn't retain a lot of guys. And number 10 is the New York Jets. And they really ain't got no they did the biggest thing of there was like Aaron Rodgers with the trade for Aaron Rodgers, and then they talking about a couple people that was on their pup team, and it was the offensive line that was gonna have a couple position battles over there. But the New York Jets offensive line, the Vikings got cornerback battles. Miami running back battles. Philadelphia Eagles running back battle. Kansas City receiver battle. New York is receiver battle. Washington, number 4, quarterback. Indianapolis, number 3, quarterback. Number 2, Tampa Bay, quarterback. And San Francisco, quarterback. The top 4 issues, quarterback. Most important player on the field. So we can get rid of Matt Corral, y'all. Everybody else, like I say, running back issue, wide receiver issue, stuff like that. You can get them.
Nope.
All
Stop
right,
that
go ahead.
shit. Stop
Get
that
to
shit
me.
with Matt. Stop that shit with Matt Corral, man. You
Get
see
to
how
me.
valuable quarterback position is. And you said we're afraid that he get hurt. but you want to give away a quarterback. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Get to me. Tell me. Tell her. I ain't the only one that said it.
They can say it all they want to. All I'm saying is last year we played three different quarterbacks. Just because we got a rookie, don't mean we're gonna not play three. So that means you're gonna give away somebody that you've been mentoring, that you've been to go through your whole off season with, to get somebody to come in to be a third quarterback. I don't understand this. Don't make no sense.
Let me ask you something. Wiley, what me and Pop said. Why in the hell does this backup quarterback take up so much time per podcast? How did this guy
Because
get
y'all,
so much? If he was that damn good, why did we draft a quarterback in the first round and give up assets and all that shit? If he was that damn good,
I
we'd have
think the
said this guy. We'd have said, oh wow, we'd have said, damn, our future got hurt in the preseason. Give him time to heal. We already knew before the season was over. Oh, he's in a walking boot, all that shit. He's throwing, he's whatever. Oh, he's coming into camp and he's ready. They already knew that. So why the fuck did they go draft a quarterback in the first round and give up
that
all these
see
assets until 2025?
see here's the problem with your argument. Your argument is saying you got to have one without the other. The problem is what I'm saying is this: you need to have a quality backup as cheap as possible. That means if he comes out and plays great, that means next year you can get rid of that big contract you're giving to Dalton, have him as your backup. Now you cheap. Now you can get more players on the roster. You
But
keep up.
ho. Look at the court. Now, look at the contract that we gave Dalton.
Yeah, but
We
all is
paid
front
him.
loaded.
It, it,
All
it was
is
front loaded. So we done paid him though, Wiley. We don't owe him
yeah,
shit
but
next year.
next year, you got to have a quarterback, a backup quarterback. Would you want to have somebody you know that you can pay a cheap deal to, that's backup Bryce for a long period of time, or would you like to keep going out trying to get a backup because you always got to have a backup? It's your choice. I'm saying the most stable thing to do is have a quality backup that's been in your system. Do like the 49ers did in the 80s, and you can bridge your guy so that way you have stability at the position. It's not just
But
about the starter. Go
they
ahead.
both got to develop though, Wiley. Both of them young. Like, how can you focus
Yeah,
enough time
yeah.
into Matt Corral when you got to bring Bryce Young up to speed too? It's like they need a veteran, more so a veteran than another rookie. It's basically two rookies back there. Is what you saying? You want to have a
Well,
rookie starter and a rookie backup?
no. What I'm saying is this: right now, you got a veteran, right, and basically two rookies, right? You can have a
Yeah.
veteran, but you don't have to get an expensive veteran. You have a guy there that's just a mentor and cheaper than Dalton, but you know your second guy coming in, well, you know he can play because you tested him this year. He gonna get more snaps than anybody this year.
In the
Why would you trade that
preseason,
away? Yeah, in preseason. So what I'm trying to say, if you know you got a stable guy after the preseason, and you going through all this stuff with the Jets, why would you trade? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Because what if, God forbid, we have somebody get hurt, one of the quarterbacks get hurt? Now what? You got to now go get another backup because you done traded away the other guy, and that person don't know shit. Now you want hurt. Go
wait.
ahead.
Nine times out of 10, tell me, other than Nick Foles, right that year, that 9 times out of 10, when your franchise quarterback go down, you not hitting that say, yeah, you want quality backup or whatever, but you're not looking for that backup quarterback to take you to the promised land.
But why would I'm trying to? Okay, so you telling me? Let's make sure we make it make sense. Let's get off your Jeff Wednesday. You would
Yeah.
rather downgrade the position, get a guy off the street just to have somebody, than
But
develop somebody.
who other than you and a couple another handful of motherfuckers say this guy's it? Obviously,
I
the
didn't say he
team
was
didn't
okay.
think that he was it because they didn't go forward with him. They didn't go. They went and they gave up draft capital. They mortgaged the future to go get Bryce.
No, what they said is he's not as good as Bryce. They didn't say he wasn't a backup. See, that's the problem. You keep what's wrong? Stop worried about Bryce. Do you have a quality guy? That's all.
Angry man.
That's all.
Y'all gonna make
y'all
Wally
give it away.
pop a damn blood vessel.
Go ahead and give him away. Then when shit happens, I'm gonna watch you. Got my eye on you.
Only this is my school of thought right here. This is my school of thought. Okay, if I got Bryce, and what you saying is hold Corral in the bank, cause maybe I hope something don't happen.
So
right?
you're telling me last year didn't happen, right? Last year didn't happen.
What you mean?
Multiple quarterbacks is what he's saying. Go.
It wasn't just us. It wasn't just us. Look at all the teams that had that problem last year.
San Fran.
Shit, there were about 7, 8 of them, bro. You better look it up.
Well, Wally, we didn't have that problem last year. They just was sorry as shit.
They got hurt too, bro. They got hurt.
I think
they kept switching out because they got hurt. PJ left because he got hurt. Remember?
Yeah, PJ maybe, but Baker
and Baker got cut because he was sorry, but Sam didn't start because he was hurt. I'm just saying.
He came into the season hurt. You're right.
I'm trying to figure out what's the problem. If the guy ain't causing a roster issue, why everybody trying to get rid of him? Now, if he was a cancer, I could be like, get rid of that motherfucker. He ain't worth it.
But Wiley, that's what I think. I think he's going to be a cancer because of that text message.
That's only if he played good, though.
Ain't nobody remember that damn text message.
No, and here's the thing. The text message was sent by his father, I thought it was, right?
I don't get Odell Beckham. I mean, not Odell Beckham, but what that motherfucker Mayfield. His dad and his girlfriend or somebody was the one doing all that damn hollering over there in motherfucking Cleveland. And you see how that turned out.
And you see what? Hold on a second.
Remember that? When somebody start running their mouth, the shit spread.
Yeah, but remember, so the guy probably, I don't remember the draft time. I don't know if they had off-season workouts or anything yet. He probably haven't even met the coaching staff yet. I'm trying to figure this out myself, but he shut it down with the quickness. It didn't come up again. I'm trying. Okay, say you get a 5th round draft pick or whatever. You get something.
I think what I'm saying. I think if what we gonna do is we gonna put this nigga on display, and if he does anything next to well, we're gonna get more than a 5th round.
Okay.
Because like I just said, that's the reason why I read the NFL training camp battles, position battles, the most interesting position battles right
it's
now.
It's all quarterbacks. Yeah, quarterbacks.
The top 4 are quarterbacks. So anybody's always looking for a decent to start a quarterback. Always.
So there you go. So you just named the thing. So now you want to put yourself in the same pile.
No, but what I'm saying, if this guy is, but listen, the reason why I want to get rid of him, because if he's riffing and beefing, okay,
if he's doing that.
I say if he's doing that, you got to get him out the locker room.
Correct. If he's doing that.
Then the second thing is this: he's never gonna be the guy here. Obviously, what I've done seen and what I know from the text message, from what he says, from what he was thinking the year before when he got hurt, the year that thought he was gonna play and got hurt. He was thinking he was going to be the man. You remember he was running ahead of Baker Mayfield and being the first motherfucker in the, you know what I'm saying? They telling us all this stuff. Because this is what I would have been thinking, like, God damn, y'all drafted me, you know what I'm saying, in the draft, but you're still on the phone going to get Baker Mayfield and you already got Sam Donald here. Already when
I tell y'all one thing, though.
Yeah.
Kendall, I'll tell you one thing. We damn sure don't want him. We don't want him. We already got it.
Hey,
already
you
got
already
Desmond
got.
back up.
I'm gonna tell you this here. You already, but you back up. But you already got one of them sorry motherfuckers that was in that same draft
I
though,
knew,
Red,
You
I knew,
sure
as
do,
your
I
Red.
knew I was
starter.
gonna set you. I knew I was gonna set
Yeah.
you out
Don't
with
they
See,
got
that.
there you
about
go.
Hey,
There you
y'all,
go.
y'all
That's
never
all
know
Red
what
was
you
doing. That's all
about me.
Red was doing.
don't they
Yeah,
got
Red
about
trying to.
you know
100
I was trying to
Hey,
divert him, Wiley. You already
Yeah, I
know.
know.
Yeah.
I know.
hey,
I know.
y'all should have never
Appreciate the.
pulled a quarterback out of that draft neither.
Kendall
That
hot
was the
about that
sorriest
thing.
draft. That was the
Yeah,
sorriest
yeah.
draft in years for quarterbacks. And y'all, we sit here and waste energy on this motherfucker all the time. Any
No,
Kendall,
no.
podcast.
But here,
I hope you're
the
wrong
only
about
one that's
that, but
doing that. Hold
Kendall,
on,
I hope you're
hold
wrong
on.
about that thing about going back in the draft. But I said it once before, and I'm gonna say it again. Yesterday, dude popped in here when Wolf was in here, and I wanted to be clear that nobody thought that I made them comments. I don't even know. I heard they were
No.
talking about somebody other show. I guess they were talking about Mad Mike and them
Yeah, yeah. They
Monday
were talking
night,
about them.
talking
Yeah, they were
about
talking about them.
yeah, but I ain't never said that boy compared to no Matt Ryan, man. But let me be clear about this. I've said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. I say it again right now. If you ask me, listen, if I was a GM or a coach and I was selecting the quarterback I want, he definitely coming in the top 10 of the first round. Now that's the way I would pick him. And I think I got good reason to look at that. We had Matt Ryan was number 3, been the best quarterback we ever had. Mike Vick, number 1 overall. So, to me, that's a stretch. But yeah, when we get in, when I come over here and y'all telling me about Desmond Ritter, man, I ain't finna sit up here and say, yeah, y'all right, y'all right, y'all right. But let me,
Oh, you ain't supposed to.
yeah, but Kendall, when I said this is truly what I mean. If that boy go in there and he's serviceable, but the best he'll ever be is a manager because he didn't even come to the NFL build as a dynamic quarterback. So when you draft him in the 3rd round, I mean, can he turn into a Russell Wilson? I mean, nobody
Who
thought
you?
Russ was gonna be that coming into
Who?
that, but
No, who you talking about?
I'm talking about Ritter. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
so that's the sort of thing he would have to do to turn all kind of eyes around. But even now, when Russell went out to Denver last year and fell off like that, everybody kept saying, "Was it Pete Carroll?" You know what I'm saying? Was it really Pete Carroll? Was it more Pete than it was Russ? Was it more defense? Was it more running game when they had Marshawn? You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know, but Kendall, let me be real clear about this. If I had my preference, for my team, I want a quarterback in the top of the draft, man. So I
Yeah,
ain't
that's
trying to run Ritter off. I ain't fixing to lead no march to say, oh man, I hope Ritter fail. I don't want that to happen. But if you were to ask me right now, if you were to tell me Desmond Ritter, staying with him right now, or Drake May or Caleb
come on. That
Williams
ain't
coming
even.
out next year.
You know,
Man, I'll say something that a lot of Falcons fans don't want to hear because I definitely would take one of them boys in the future right now over that boy, man. I would.
Uh-huh.
of course you would. But you know
Yeah.
what? Hey, check this out, Swan. I was trying to finish
But
what
Wiley, a
Keith.
lot of people don't. A lot of people won't admit that. At least I'm man enough to admit that.
That is true. But what I was
Yeah.
trying to complete with Kendall is this: the only reason why people say something, Kendall, bring the guy up, is because you always got him in your mouth. That's
Me?
all. You keep saying we're gonna trade him. We need to trade him. Opportunity trade. That's what's happening. If you don't say nothing, nobody's bringing it up. Nobody. Not
Wiley.
even, not even Cody. Nobody's bringing it up.
Why
You
if
keep bringing it up.
my thing like this right here, if you got an asset,
Oh,
if you got an asset and
mm-hmm.
you're in need, like we're next year we don't have a number 1. Right?
Okay.
Right or wrong. We don't have a 1 next year.
Mm-hmm.
We had and then okay, now one time we didn't have picks and our pockets weren't right. Now
Gotcha.
our pockets are gonna be right, and we don't have to pick. We always got a deficiency. Ain't nothing perfect. I mean, you know what I'm saying. But if you still got an asset where you can gain a pick and you can make this team better than just having a backup quarterback sitting on thing, and then you say if he's a good backup, shit. I guarantee you, you can go in the draft and pick up another motherfucker that's better than him.
Okay, that's not true.
I'm telling you.
That's
Okay,
not true.
all right.
What the only reason why that got dropped, we all know it, is because they said he had drinking issues, and they said that they didn't know about some uh emotional stuff that was going on with him.
Uh-huh.
That's the only, now from a quarterback position, he was the highest ranked quarterback in that class. So I'm trying to understand. This is
Yeah, Wiley
maybe just
Wiley
me.
is right. He's right because Matt Corral coming out, they was like he got a quick release, and in the RPO system, he was the best quarterback option, which was what everybody was right. He right. That's a fact.
I'm just I don't. My only thing is based on last year, it doesn't make logical sense for the season. If you wait till the end of the year, you want to do it during the draft and trade him then. Okay, that makes sense. Then you draft somebody else, but you don't go through the season leaving yourself exposed.
I feel you, Wally.
But he just in a no-win situation right now, though, Wiley. I mean, I get where y'all coming from as fans, man. But it just say for even somebody mentioned earlier, I think Pickle was saying, God forbid something happened to Bryce. But even in that situation, if Bryce, had a slight injury or something and went down for a period, man, Matt Corral could come in there, man. He could play lights out. And even if he finished out the season and did great, but the question would always be, it'd be akin to what they're dealing with. Well, I think you just said this, Wiley. What they dealing with out in San Francisco. Now you got a kid who came in playing for Trey Lance. Now, Purdy came in, played great. He did big things, and whether you say it was him or the system or the scheme or whatever else, but the kid purported himself well. So now you got a situation. What are you gonna do? You had a high draft pick with Trey Lance, but you got a kid who is going out there and giving us results. So what are you gonna do now? So, that's why I say Matt Corral is in a damned if he does, damned if he don't situation, man. And of course,
Mm-hmm.
that kid wants to start wherever he's at.
You damn sure do. He ain't sit there and put in all them days right there in the sun up there in Wofford and everything like that, not to play, to be a career backup, to spend the first 4 years of his career as backup, the Bryce Young, Sam Donald, and Baker Mayfield, backup.
Yeah.
He
22,
he
23-year-old man don't think like that.
he came out there with a head of steam in the last camp that he was in over there in Wofford, trying to compete for a starting job. He was legitimately thinking he was competing for a starting job. Why do you think that boy was riffing and beefing with Matt Rule on the sideline? The game, I think it was the game before he got hurt, about his playing time in the preseason. He was trying to show himself that he was a starter. He wants to start. It's gonna be some shit that go down because he wants to start. They drafted another
Bullshit.
quarterback over him. I'm trying to tell you, he wants to be a
that
starter. That boy want to play.
You think he gonna
that
sit
may be
quiet,
true, but
Wiley?
no. But guess what? Yes, he'll sit there. I don't want nobody on the team that don't want to take the other motherfucker's place.
Right, right, right. They all
Hey,
better be hungry. They all better be hungry.
exactly. And say, oh, go. So you want everybody to sit there and go, it's Bryce's job. I'm just here to hold his helmet.
No,
No.
Wiley. This is what goes on a football team. It's motherfuckers that sit there like with the jealousy in their eyes on that sideline, holding their goddamn helmet. Like, soon as
Dude.
Bryce throw an interception or Bryce get a ball batted down or some shit like that. See, if I was out there, that shit wouldn't be going down. I'd be
Say he
throwing
gonna ease.
dimes.
Say he
Here.
gonna ease up closer behind the head coach on the sideline.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Red.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Red.
That's what he gonna be
Yeah,
doing. That's what y'all. That's
Come.
what the fuck we get ready to have happen
Now,
around this
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
I'm
hey,
trying to
Red.
tell you.
yeah,
Hey, Red.
yeah.
Check it
Wiley.
out. Think about it. I'm gonna hit you. So think about it. You in the military just like I was, right?
Yes, sir.
How many motherfuckers are sitting there trying to get that one job? Probably about
Oh
what,
man,
20, 30?
that
20, 30?
that NCO
Yeah,
boy
yeah.
went so long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, about 20 or 30 of them try to get one job. And sometimes
yeah,
go, you got
yep,
the
Yeah,
same rank motherfuckers in the same platoon. But guess
yep,
what they have to do? They have to follow. They have to get their ass in line and follow.
yep,
And trust me, all the motherfuckers want the job. Every single
yep,
one of them.
Yeah.
All I'm saying
Yep.
is that's what you want because all it does is it makes everybody else be better. When you have a section or a platoon that have people that are half-assed and don't want to take the other person's job, the
Yeah.
place
You got
is
a
not
sorry
squared away.
organization. You got a sorry
Yes, you
organization.
want everybody to be pushing everybody. And if you
I
can't fucking
understand
handle
that,
it,
Wally.
get the fuck out of the way. And guess what? And I'm gonna say something controversial. Say Bryce is Bryce, but this motherfucker is better, and we don't know it yet. Guess what?
Mhm.
Trade Bryce. You find out who the best one and get rid of the other one. That's what you do if you
But
try. You don't worry about who you traded for. You worry about who
and
the fucking best is.
You can't
That's what you
trade
boys
do.
Bryce though.
military, y'all boys military, right? And there's a thing called what? Dissension in the ranks.
Oh, I feel you, but that don't matter, bro.
Dissension
Trust me.
in the ranks.
Nah, bro. Until that motherfucker is actually appointed and everybody trying to get that job, everybody trying to get that job.
Yeah.
You don't
But
want
but
that
but it's
dissension
hard.
in
It's
the
hard to
ranks.
trade a number one overall pick though.
Wiley, you can't trade Bryce.
That's what I was
You'll
saying
never
too.
you'll never get the
Yeah.
value of what we
What we
what we
get, yeah,
traded to get the number
yeah.
one. You'll
Okay,
never
hey,
get that value.
okay,
Nowhere
what?
near it. You won't even get
Okay,
nowhere
watch
close
this.
to it.
Okay,
Never.
watch this. I'm gonna ask a serious question now. Say y'all saying that, and say that the guy that you are willing to trade is better, because now you remember it's all evaluation. One guy shakes out to be better than the other one. Let's look at Kirk Cousins versus RG3. RG3 is out of the league. Kirk Cousins still in the league.
Yep.
Now, what would you rather have, the guy that went out of the league or the guy that stayed in the league? All I'm saying is you take the best option for the team and you eat what it's already spent. You can't get it back. So you take the best
RG3
that you can
got
get out
hurt
of it.
though.
I understand that. Even if RG3 still played, he still played.
But he
He
wasn't the
played.
same up when he got hurt. He was fucked up.
Don't
He
matter,
got
but
fucked
hold on.
up though.
But don't matter. Guess what? He was the number one pick. You should have kept your number one pick. Rehab the motherfucker. No, they did the right thing for the team. They got rid of him and kept the guy that was a 6th-round draft pick that was a starter. They didn't worry
But when
about.
he
They said
came,
spend
but
and spend.
when he came back though, wow, that's not a good
But they
example
they
though,
the,
Wally.
the
When he
red
come back, he was
the
fucked
word
up, Wally.
was the word was they didn't want RG3. They wanted Kirk Cousins though.
Kirk Cousins.
Shanahan wanted Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, Shanahan, you're right. Shanahan did, but the organization did. The
Yeah,
owner didn't.
the owner,
The
yeah, the
owner
owner,
wanted yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah, the
owner
owner
wanted,
wanted RG3.
Robert Griffin because he was the bigger name.
Hmm.
But when he came back anyway though, Wally, he was fucked up.
All I'm
He
saying
wasn't the
is,
same player.
hey, all I'm saying is we see what we got, and I say this: you keep people in there to push everybody. That's just me. Maybe I'm just
And
wrong.
you know what though? While y'all mentioning that, Kendall, man, that was hard to watch RG out there on his leg like that trying to do it,
Yeah,
man.
he shouldn't have
That
did. He
shit
did
was
it to himself
He
though.
shouldn't have
He did
played that
that to
yeah.
game.
himself.
He
Should
sure
have played
shouldn't have,
that
bro.
game.
That was ugly,
Should
man.
have played
That
that
was
game.
ugly.
Sometimes you got to go sit your ass down because
Yeah.
just like Lamar did, I'm not gonna go out there and get fucked up and I ain't got no contract and this and that. Yeah, we in the playoff. But hey, like look at Mahomes. Now he came in on the good end of it, but he out there hopping around and shit. He could have got fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, go. Lamar would have did it too if they had paid him. I believe
If
they
they'd have
paid that
paid him,
boy. He would have took his
there you
ass
go.
out there in that playoff
See,
game. You know what I'm saying? If
Pat
they
already
paid him.
had his money. Yeah, Pat already had. You right, MD. Pat already had his money, and he already had, that payday that he gonna get because he done got his shit spread out. He already had
Yeah.
his money.
Yeah.
Lamar ain't got his money. Well, he didn't. He got his money now, but at the time he didn't have his money. Now I don't know
And
if he
and that's
now
what
say
I
he
had
got the money.
said too.
He
I
got
say
that play.
Lamar ain't hurt that bad. Lamar ain't hurt that bad.
No,
But Lamar
no,
wasn't finna go out there and risk that paper though. He
without
wasn't
that
finna
money.
do that.
Damn right.
Yep.
Damn right. So, man, hey fellas, this has been Get It Off Your Chest Wednesday. We're gonna wrap it up. Who we got in the building? Well, we'll get started. Yeah, there go Twan in the back. Hold on. Let me see what Twan talking about. Twan Don.
Yo,
Damn man, where you been?
working.
Well, I was getting ready to wrap it up. What you got to say, man? What you at? Don't be
no, no.
talking that old crazy ass shit in the chat talking about Scott Fitter and shit,
Yeah,
man. Scott
I
Fitter
guess,
ain't shit, man.
I guess I ain't got nothing to say then.
Oh, come on, Twan. Give us something, bro. Give us something, man.
Nah, man, y'all go ahead and wrap it up.
Scott Fitter ain't shit, man. And y'all should know it.
Let you tell it.
Trust in Scott, this and that. What you got to say, man? Go ahead and tell us something.
Scott, you know Scott, my guy. You know what I'm saying? I think that Matt Corral shit keep coming up because you keep bringing it up.
God damn, who am I? Did I keep bringing the shit up? I'm not the one keep bringing the shit up.
You keep
They
making that
said,
shit a subject, you know. So then we got to engage on that shit. But I don't think they're gonna get rid of. I mean, I don't think they're gonna move on from that. And I'm done with that. That's pretty much all right there, man. I don't think they're gonna move on from it.
well, the
I
thing
don't think
was
they're
that
gonna
they
do
brought in,
because there's
they
no need
brought
to
in
get
some
rid
more
of the guy if
quarterbacks.
you can't get something back for him. And don't just take anything.
Look, y'all missing the big picture. Y'all got to look at this thing like a business. What it is. Like I told you, if I got an asset, I'm selling them motherfuckers if I need that money. And whether if y'all wanna admit it or not, y'all need that money. You need that money.
Who need the money?
The money, the the Panthers. The
No, they
money that
don't.
I'm talking about.
Who
No, they
got
don't.
money
Okay.
coming in?
Ah,
Who
so
got,
They,
I
they
what
know.
up?
ain't paying McElroy shit, really.
No, and they don't
No,
need the
I
money.
ain't talking
Hold on.
about. I'm
And
not
they
talking
don't
about.
need the
I'm
money.
not talking
They don't
about.
need the draft
I'm,
pick
Nah, he
next
talking
year
about the
neither.
I'm
They
not.
draft
got
I'm
capital
not.
money
I'm
next
next
not.
year.
year.
Listen. Y'all missed the point. I'm not talking about money as in greenbacks. I'm talking about draft capital. You need
Mm-mm.
that draft capital next year.
Nope.
That's
No,
what
you
I'm
don't.
saying by the money or the
No, you don't.
asset. That's what I
No,
mean
you
by the
don't.
asset. So you don't need
That's not
draft
true.
capital next year, Wiley. That's what you're telling me. We
You
don't
got
need
more
draft
money.
capital next year.
Hold on. You got more money next year and the following year. So you
But
don't have to have that. You don't have to have it.
go
You
ahead.
can choose that if you want to. You don't have to have it. Now, if you had a money issue, when I say money issue, like you don't have that money coming up that's free, what
Go
you're
ahead,
saying
Wiley.
is true.
And I'm
What
telling
you're
you,
saying
tread
is true.
lightly now. Tread lightly and think about what you're saying now. Go ahead now. Tread lightly, because I'm getting ready to bust you down. Go ahead
No, you're
now.
not. No, you're not. Because next year, whenever they say you're gonna have Brian Burns on the books, right?
Okay? I got
Then
okay.
you're gonna extend Brown, right? And then you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna extend if he play good, Chin. You still got money left over. I'm just
Exactly.
saying, and they don't have to do Chin next year. They can do Chin. No, they have to do Chin next year. They can do Brown the following year. I'm just
But
saying,
Ken
you
ain't
Wiley,
got
gonna,
options. Yeah,
Wiley, what I'm saying,
Ken ain't gonna get
that's
what he
that's
want though.
that's how y'all do it. Y'all missing the point.
go ahead.
You talking about the money cause going into free agency and stuff like that. What I'm talking about is this: you don't build a team in free agency. You build a team through the draft.
Yeah, I
And
know.
No,
that's just the way you do it. You
no.
build a
It's
Okay.
team
half and
through the
half,
draft.
bro. It's half and
What?
half.
No, fuck no, Twan.
Yeah, it
You
is.
take those rookie contracts and you can pay those guys that you 100% need that you're going to have to pay the building blocks of your team. But because of the contract and the rookie contract, you build your team depth wise and everything else through the draft, bro. That's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
you build a team.
yeah,
Originally, you
yeah.
do, but the thing is like, look, when
See?
people's money start coming up, and if you got so many guys on your team that
You
you
got to pay
went
them.
through the draft with and they're good, you got to pay those motherfuckers, bro. You got to pay
Exactly,
them.
Twan.
So you can't
We
keep
said that.
everybody. You can't keep
We
everybody.
said.
So,
So how do you
Kendall,
replenish the ranks? How do you replenish the ranks when you can't
but
keep
it's a book.
everybody?
But
You
Kendall, the
don't go
problem with
right. No,
You don't
hold,
know
Wiley,
what
let me
you.
get. Hold, let me get. How do you replenish the ranks, Twan? You don't go in free agency and replenish the ranks. That's stupid. Because now you're gonna be broke later on. Because now you spending money. You
It
have to
depends on.
build a
It
team
depends. It
and
depends on
replenish
if
the
you're a
ranks through
win
the
now.
draft.
It depends on if you're a win now team or you're a team that's rebuilding or whatever.
hmm,
Okay.
Like Kansas City. Kansas City don't keep going back to. I mean, like they got their guys that they developing or whatever. But Kansas City is a win now team every year. You ain't got it ain't a lot of young boys on that team.
Are
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
we Kansas City? Are we there? Are we there? Are
But
we at that?
Twan, that's opposite. Last year, they drafted six. Their six defensive backs were rookies. They drafted seven, and all seven of them played in the backfield. So they did the opposite of everybody. Did everything that you don't supposed to do, and they won anyway. Now they developed. Now they good for years. So that's why everybody thought they were
So,
going to be a bottom feeder. They weren't going to make the playoffs last year.
Wolf, what's going on there, boss?
Uh oh, here we go.
Uh
Here we
oh.
go.
Uh
Here
oh.
we go.
Uh oh.
Put your radar up. Put your radar up. Put your radar up.
I'm back. Can I quote somebody real fast? Can I quote somebody?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and quote him.
Okay, this is a great quote by the great AR-15, who is the quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts. And
Oh
I
hell yeah.
quote,
Make that
and I
quote.
quote, and I quote, just because you got picked number one doesn't mean you're number one. End of quote.
Interesting for a guy that's in a
So
quarterback
you
battle.
go ahead and start some shit.
Mm,
Yeah,
You
he
go ahead
is.
and
He
start some
is,
shit
Wilder.
already.
mm.
He sure is.
So so
Now, I want you to hold me to this. I want you to hold me to this, Wiley. Go, everybody. I got Desmond Ritter going for 250, two touchdowns first week.
Eh, eh, Dude, we already bet. I got that free money coming from you, so it's all good.
Okay,
It's all good. I got that free money coming from you.
I
But
got Desmond going for two and about 250. That's what I got him going for.
If
that
he
don't
do
matter.
that, if he
It's
do
called a
that,
W or L.
Okay,
y'all gonna lose.
okay.
It mean y'all playing from behind. Y'all gonna lose if he do that.
Really?
Right, sure.
Two touchdowns, 250? That's average, baby. That's average.
He's just
Okay.
a game manager.
Who? How you know that?
Cause y'all
How you
said it. Y'all
know?
said y'all gonna run the ball. Y'all cause y'all
I'm
drafted
just
the
saying.
running back in the
When
first
you
round.
say
Y'all said
game
it.
manager, how you gonna be a game manager and you broke all the school records in Cincinnati? How you gonna be a game manager?
It
Hey
means you
man,
could be a game
that's not a
manager
good
in the NFL, though. There's
yeah,
some
that's
If
No,
schools
not
no,
he
no,
that
good.
no,
do,
no, 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 no. Wait a minute. But give me facts. When you say game manager, you got to give me facts with that.
But hold on. So I'm gonna give you a little facts then.
you say he
So
was a game manager in here
I
before.
didn't say he
no,
was a
did
game. When
I've
did I
heard
say
one
he
of
you
was a
y'all
say
did?
game manager?
you did, Wolf.
Somebody
You
did.
did, Wolf.
Who
When
did it?
did
Wolf
I
did.
said he was a game manager?
Wolf called him a game manager
I
once.
swear to God, you
y'all.
Oh
find it. Find it where I
no,
called him a
no, you
game
didn't say
manager.
that. No, you said 15 touchdowns for the year. That's what you
18 and
said.
10, I said.
Okay, 18 to
That's a
10.
game manager.
18 touchdowns, 10 interceptions.
It
And about
is? Wait
hold
a
on, hold on.
minute. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on. But hold on now. You
Wait a
said
minute. The
18, right? You
guy,
said 18.
18,
That
10.
means
The
this.
guy, Daniel
That
Jones
means
just
this.
threw, hold on, Wally. Daniel Jones just threw 15 touchdowns and getting paid $38 million.
I got
And
it. No
he's a
problem.
game manager.
Yeah, he is. So here's the
15
deal.
touchdowns?
According to your rationale, that
Okay.
means he throws two touchdowns in our game, the first
Okay.
game, right? That means
Right.
he gets one touchdown for every other game for the rest of the year.
That's fine.
That's your okay. All right, cool. Do it
That's
too easy,
fine.
bro. Too easy.
That's fine. But when you
Wolf,
say
wolf, wolf.
I'm going off of, I'm not going off the 4 games I saw. I'm going off of the Cincinnati, the 4 years of Cincinnati. How is he a game
Oh,
manager over there?
we had that
I'm
same
asking a
problem.
question. I'm
No,
asking a
we had the
question.
same We had the same
Yeah.
problem called Kyle Allen.
Right.
Allen had an outstanding career in college. As a
Right.
matter of fact, he won his first 5 games for us. We
Yep.
thought, man, this dude looked pretty good.
Sure.
And what happened? And dude
Sure.
ain't won shit.
Okay.
So I'm just
But
saying, don't
but
get
you
fooled.
know, but
Don't
I
get
mean, but
fooled.
listen, you could go down the line, right? You could go Vince Young. Vince Young was a hell of a college player. Didn't mean too
Uh-huh.
much in the NFL, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can also
Fine.
say,
Vince Young was the truth
right?
now. Hold
Wait a
on
minute.
now.
There you go. There
I'm
you
talking
go.
about
Come
in the
on up.
NFL. I'm talking about in the
In the
NFL.
NFL, he was good in the NFL his first year or two.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty good.
Okay, 1 year or two, Q. We don't crown people like that though, Q. You know
He
No.
was
that.
decent.
I
He was
understand.
decent.
I
Yeah, yeah,
understand.
yeah.
But
He
I
was
can't
never
let y'all
close
put
to
spot
winning
on the man
offensive
name.
rookie of the year
No, no,
though.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. I'm not. What I'm saying is, I'm not putting like I'm not putting whatever. But when I said when somebody says, okay, he's gonna go for 250, is because I'm confident that enough that the first game, I'm like, okay, there's high expectations. I'm going by what my coaching staff is telling me. I'm not going by what nobody else is telling me. I'm going by what my coaching staff, just like you guys were yesterday, we're watching
Oh yeah.
Scott Fitterer. I'm watching my
Hmm.
coach. I'm saying, okay, boom, boom. I'm
That's fair.
watching. Okay, no
That's fair.
problem. So when you say game manager, you got to go game manager by what he did the past 4 years in college. And he's not a game manager in college. He never was. Now, the metrics of what he tested was ahead of Matt Corral. It was ahead of Malik
Man, he
Willis,
played for
and it was ahead of
Cincinnati.
Sam Howell.
He played
No,
for
it wasn't.
Well, see,
Cincinnati.
you
Yes,
got to
it
look at that
was. Wiley,
quarterback
I just
class.
looked at it. I just looked at
All
it.
right.
I
The
just looked
Okay.
at it.
quarterback
I just
class
looked at
was
it.
lackluster at
Yes,
best,
it
though.
was. It was. It was. It
So
was.
that ain't saying much, Wolf. You know what
No,
I'm
I
He
saying?
played
know,
for
but for the
Cincinnati.
nerds in the back, because there's
We
nerds in the
pull it
back,
up.
right?
Pull it.
Right?
No, pull it up. You can
Right?
Google it. Pull it up. No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
We no.
I got
We
it
did
here.
it. We did. No, we did. No, no. We did it a couple shows ago. Pull
Right.
it
Yeah.
up. Who that popping back there? Pull it up again. Show them.
Ritter
I
beat
don't know what you
out
go.
both Sam Howell and Malik Willis comfortably in the metric. I got it right here.
No,
So I'm
no.
reading it.
At NFL.com,
Uh-huh.
NFL.com, when they showed a couple days, we were talking about this.
Yeah.
NFL.com, it showed the quarterback ratings for that class, and it
Okay.
showed it by each single metric. And
Mhm.
the one that was the top rated one
Mhm.
was Matt Corral. We went through
Okay.
this. Remember, we had this long discussion, and we
Matt
pulled it up
Corral.
on the show.
Yeah, Matt Corral was I got it right here. He was ahead of everybody on that list, including Kenny Pickett, correct?
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, everybody.
Okay. So they took Kenny Pickett over Matt Corral.
No, Matt Corral fell because he had the drinking problem that came
Okay,
out.
the drinking problem. Okay, so he was
Yeah,
definitely dancing around in the dress like De La Hoya. Okay, I got
I
it. No
guess
Yes,
so.
problem.
I
sir.
guess so.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
All right.
Whatever.
So,
That make him
but
feel good.
when you say when my man says game
That's
manager, you
actually
got to
false. Matt Corral failed because he suffered an injury in his last game.
okay. So
And he had drinking issues. Yeah.
when my man says game manager, when you look at Cincinnati, how was Desmond Ritter a game manager?
He got drunk one time, and they called it a drinking problem. That's just they
Oh, okay.
just
All right.
found something
Okay.
to
Yeah,
kill his
yeah. That's what
career.
I. Okay, cool. Appreciate
They
it, man. Cause that's what I
they
read in the
also
article.
said they
I
also
don't know
said
where they
Matt
get the
Corral.
notion
Mhm.
of Desmond Ritter being a game manager. At
Right.
Cincinnati,
I
he
don't
was a
get it.
bona fide passer.
Right.
This
At
guy, he
Cincinnati.
accumulated. Yeah,
At
at Cincinnati, the
Cincinnati.
nigga was throwing the ball.
Right.
Now
Hmm.
here in the league, like I said, he has to adjust to the NFL level,
I said
but
that.
he's no fucking scrub.
I
No,
said
no, no.
that.
We ain't saying that. I
I
don't know
said
why
that.
Wolf is believing the point, but okay.
No. Because my man said that he's a game manager. That's
You
what my
good,
man.
Wolf?
Yeah.
You good, Wolf? You good?
Well,
Okay.
that's
Okay. No, I don't know. Okay.
pretty
I'm
much,
just
Wolf.
asking.
That's
Yeah.
what y'all are going to the first couple years
Uh-huh.
by y'all drafting Bijan and
Okay.
more than likely y'all gonna run that offense through Bijan
Hmm.
and Macaroni. Not damn. Desmond
Damn.
Tyler
Ritter
Algier.
is only gonna have to exist between Bijan
Hmm.
and
Yep.
Algier.
Okay.
Yep.
He's gonna be a game manager because
Okay.
Like
that
But
how we
offense
okay.
had
is not
Okay.
Stone
Okay.
and
not flow
Williams.
through him.
The
Right.
only
But
Yeah.
thing Delhomme had to do was come out and make one good pass,
That's
a
it.
Ding
right.
quick play
dong.
action
Ding
pass.
dong. Yep. Yep.
That's
That's it.
Okay.
all. That's all
Game
But
he's gonna need to
manager.
do.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Game manager.
Okay. So we also gonna need 1,000 yard receiver. We're also gonna need that, right? We're gonna need that, and then you're gonna
Where
need
that at?
another, and then you're gonna need 1,000 yards. Think about this bet, right? The bet is the under is 2,600 yards. You need 1,000 yards for Drake London, and you need 1,000 yards for Kyle Pitts. We just signed Pruitt again, so now you got three tight ends on the roster. You got three tight ends on the roster, which means that Kyle is going to be more of a wide receiver. So the people don't understand. It's a sucker's bet, and it's right there. I'm just letting everybody know. Take the over with the 2,600 and Desmond Ritter because you're going to need that's 2,000 yards right there. They're telling you that he can't pass for another 600 yards in
No, you don't.
17 games.
Hey man, check it out.
I
I
think that
don't
boy
think
can get it.
you're right.
Huh?
He can get it because here's the deal. Jake Delhomme was a game manager, and listen what Jake Delhomme had. He had 1,000 yard receiver, more than 1,000. Steve Smith. He had another receiver with almost 900 yards, and he had a tight end with about 400 or 500 yards. He had a receiver, I mean, a running back for like 200 yards. But he was a game manager, and he took us to the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Man,
but he was
one
a
year
game
Jay
manager.
Delhomme had
but
2,000
hold up,
yard
but hold
running
up.
backs, and all
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
had to do
did.
was
Yeah,
pass the
there
ball
you go.
off.
There
that's
you
what
go.
I'm saying. He was a game
Yeah,
manager.
yeah,
It's not a
exactly.
that's not a
And,
diss.
and, and but hold up, while now in them, and we had a hellified defense in them
Yeah, yeah,
games that we
yeah.
got behind.
Yep.
We couldn't come back because we didn't have the firepower because we had a we couldn't stretch the field because we had a game manager
Yep, you got to stay
and
up on them.
defense
You can't
back
allow them
there.
to get ahead.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's your
That's true.
weakness when you have a game manager now.
That's true. That's true.
No.
But he
The
did do good though.
the only thing that I'm saying is that he can't depend too much on the running game, because if he does, and you got a 3rd and 9 or 3rd and 15, and he's shaky on that, then it's a big problem. It's a huge problem.
Oh, oh
The
yeah.
problem is that when they are collecting assets just in case, because you have the Rams, Tampa Bay. I don't know what's going to happen in Chicago. You have New England might be in the mix now. You have a couple of teams that's going to move up that board for one of the college quarterbacks that is so desired now. And that's the problem is that if he gives you 18-10, and he's a game manager, and he probably is good enough, you're going to be stuck with this kid for 10 years.
And Wolf, that's where I'm at.
Yeah,
That's where
you're going to
I'm
be
at.
stuck with him.
So
You're going to be
let me
stuck
say
with him.
this to you. I said it earlier, and this is where I
Hmm.
stand. I said my preference. If I had
Of
a
course.
preference and I
Yeah.
was running a team as a
Hmm.
GM, I would, not that it's any guarantee, but I would choose. I would like to get the quarterback for my team to be a first round top of the draft pick.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
doesn't either you suck and you earn that pick, or you make a trade and well you still suck to be able to even get up to that level. But then to pull a trade off to be able to get up and get at
Yeah.
that level of a quarterback. But
Right.
that's the traditional route to it.
And why do you think?
So
Why do and Red? Why do you think? Why do you think Arthur Blank's wife told him to stay out of business? Because your boy Arthur Blank wanted us to draft Glenn Dorsey over Matt Ryan.
yep, yep.
And if we would have drafted Glenn Dorsey, where the hell do you think this franchise would be?
A whole
I'm just
lot worse
asking
off
you.
than we have been when we had Matt Ryan.
And that's why he divorced his wife. He divorced her.
That's right.
Because Arthur Blank was told to stay out of business, and he wanted Glenn Dorsey because Glenn Dorsey, Wiley, if you look it up, he was obviously ranked higher than Matt Ryan that year.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. And they said, hey, I want this kid. And people were telling them, no, listen, Matt's the guy. And he wanted Glenn Dorsey. This franchise would be worse off than what it is.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
You know, and that's the thing where I'm saying well, sometimes the draft, like we all know, is a toss-up,
Oh yeah.
because here we go trading up 5 places for Tack McKinley, and TJ Watt is 5 picks away.
Mm. And look at T.J. Watt.
And look at
Ludicrous.
TJ Watt,
Ludicrous.
who by the way, Red Swarm had 22 sacks, and our team collectively had 19 sacks the whole season.
Yeah, crazy, craziness,
Ludicrous.
huh?
So
Ludicrous.
when we talking about the draft, we're talking about stuff that it's like, is it
It's a
gonna
crapshoot.
hit? Is it not gonna hit? Is it gonna be? And I'm telling you now, we are going to be. And listen, no diss to no other Atlanta Falcons show. I get it, where they say, well, this is gonna be this, that. The only thing I'm saying is, let's not compare the great Steve Smith to DJ Moore. Let's not put them in the same sentence.
Better yet,
That's all I'm
Mingo,
saying.
who
Right.
ain't even caught a pass yet. Yeah.
Who ain't even
Yeah,
caught a
yeah,
pass yet, right?
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
not commit blasphemy. Let's not commit
Who
blasphemy.
did
Who
such a
did?
thing?
Who did
I
that?
step away for a second. Who
Who
did
did
that?
that? Who did that?
No,
Who did
no, no.
that?
He Wiley, he was
No.
going
Oh, he
off on
making
the
it. Oh, okay. See, you know what? You got
Oh,
Wolf messy. Wolf
I'm
messy. You
sorry.
see how
I'm
messy he
sorry.
is?
I'm
Wolf
sorry. I'm
messy.
sorry.
He
I was
messy.
getting ready to say, ain't nobody in their right damn mind gonna put DJ Moore on the same breath with Steve Smith.
No, but what I'm saying is, you know how these
No,
people
but see,
compare analogies.
somebody on the other side, on Falcon side, was comparing Ritter
Oh,
to
okay. Say no more. Say no more.
Right.
Stupid motherfucker.
So
Never mind.
so
Say no more.
you can't right. You can't
Stupid
you
bird.
can't put right. You can't put certain players. You can't put
no.
certain players in the same category as certain other players. That's
That's all
not
you had
that
to say.
like Reggie White, Lawrence Taylor, same conversation, right? Lawrence Taylor,
Uh-huh.
Reggie White,
Exactly.
same conversation. Okay.
You're right.
Julius
You
Julius Peppers, same conversation,
Mm-hmm.
true, true.
same
But you know what?
conversation.
You know what, Wolf? Wolf, when I get my soundboard right, I'm on the show. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make one just for you. He's messy. So you come in. He's messy.
Oh my God. So I listen. Like I'm telling you, Wally, that's just what I don't like. I don't like when people try to make the narrative to where they say, "Oh, because he's the quarterback, I'm supposed to already crown him." No, you got to prove some shit to me. I'm just
There
saying.
you
I'm
go.
at that
There you
age.
go.
Yeah.
I'm just at that age where, Wally, I'm not excited to go to Disney World. My 5-year-old is excited to go to Disney World. I'm not excited to go to Disney World. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
I
that's right.
I've been
I
to
got you. I got you. I got you.
say, like, I'm not excited to see a in so
What
many
happened?
tickets in my life.
There you go.
I'm just right. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm not excited
Mm.
until I know that it's going to be to the point where I can get excited for the team.
All
That's all
right.
I'm
That
saying.
makes sense.
But
You know,
you
I
got
you
you
know,
you can have some type of, I wouldn't even, like you said, don't even call it excitement. You can have
Optimism.
a wondrous feeling of
Optimism.
yes,
optimism or
optimism.
something like
Yes,
that or whatever.
Little
Okay,
yes,
optimism. That's
now,
all.
yes,
okay,
yes,
we
yes.
like you say, we drafted this guy,
Optimism for
and I
puppies.
looked at his college tape, or whatever. He could fit this, but what you, like you just said, Wolf, the crowning of people,
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
and that's what we have done around here this whole year.
right.
We have crowned motherfuckers. We sit here and we don't want, we want to hold on to assets that we can
See,
use.
see, see,
Because I
see.
just said it once
Bullshit.
again, Wiley. I'm
Bullshit.
going to slap back to you,
Bullshit.
Wiley. Because I asked you,
Uh-oh.
Bullshit.
Sergeant Wiley.
and I asked
In
you,
the
Wiley,
fanboy.
and we didn't ever finish it.
Just to
You
get it off
said
your
that
chest Wednesday.
that we don't need draft picks next year. And you never explained to me why we don't need draft picks next year. You never gave
What?
me a reason
Well,
why we don't need
hold
draft
on.
picks.
Hold on. What I said was this: we're not gonna get a high draft pick out the guy, most likely. He was a third round draft pick. So most likely you won't get the same unless he comes out and blows everybody away in the preseason. Then you may get equal, may. But if you get less, you can hustle up a fourth or fifth round draft pick. Undrafted guys also. I'm just saying you have to look at long term. I can have a quarterback, backup quarterback, because you got to think about the whole roster. And you got to look at the money. That's the piece. We always talk about money, but yet we want to throw something away and then go get something else. I don't get that.
But Wally, you talking about Matt
But see,
Corral?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
but see,
go,
think about why,
go.
check this. But check this. Let me give this example. If I'm a used car salesman, I'm just giving this example like I'm a used car salesman, and picture these used cars as players on this team. You see what I'm saying? Now I might buy that car at the sale, and I paid a little more for it. I can't sell that motherfucker. Guess what I got to do before it sits on my lot for months, and I got to keep money going through my lot, right? I got to
But
drop the price. I
but
got
here's
to
the
keep
only
money
reason
coming through this lot because
bad
now
bad 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 or
I
not.
might run up on no I might run up on a Escalade that I get for nothing and I sell that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, and make a profit.
The only
Now
reason why.
I hit.
Okay.
That's just like the draft, Wiley. I hit
No.
in the draft. Two drafts might come by and I hit. Now I
Hey,
finally hit.
Oh Jesus.
hey,
Okay.
hey,
Once
go,
I hit
hey,
though,
go,
yeah,
hey,
Go ahead.
Wally, hey,
Yeah.
Wally,
Go
watch
ahead.
this, watch this.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't mind having a pissed off Matt Corral behind him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having a pissed off Matt Corral behind Bryce
hey,
Young.
Push.
I tell you
Push him.
what, hey,
Push him.
give me a third then, Wolf. Give me a third.
Who
Give me a
giving
third.
you a third? Who? Who?
That's
Nobody.
what I'm saying.
Nobody.
You said you
But
wouldn't
here.
mind having. Give me a
Hey,
third
hey,
then. Give me
hey,
a
Wolf.
third. You
Here's the
can
bad.
have it.
This is the bad thing about that Carlisle
I shoot
analogy.
'em in
The
any
only
fucking way for a third.
Hey, the only reason why they give up cars like that is because
Yeah.
they get to the end of the year and they got to pay taxes on it if they don't sell it. That's
But
why
Exactly
they give
why.
them up.
So this
So
but
this year,
motherfucker sitting on the bench is doing nothing for me.
But go. Why
Oh,
would you? Who's giving you a third? What team you think is going to give you a
nobody,
third?
nobody,
If
nobody.
if Wolf, if I
Give me
wrap him
one.
up real nice in a bow, Wolf,
But
See,
but but
see.
give me
meaning
one team. Give me one team that's going
if
to give
I
you a
wrap
Get,
third.
him up, if I wrap him, watch them, Mike.
Kendall, and
Yo,
we using that used car analogy. I gave you one a couple of weeks ago about that used car analogy too. Now,
that's true.
I said
That's
y'all had a
true.
brand new
yeah.
vehicle, you drove it off the lot and you wrecked that joke on the way home.
It ain't
That
worth a
boy done
damn.
had a few injuries. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
finna give you equal value for him
But
now.
Now,
but
now, but Swarm, and I told you if I put some big rims on that motherfucker, though, Swarm, you know what I'm saying? If I put some big rims on that motherfucker, now, see,
So you
cause
looking
Bullshit.
you looking
but
for
but
get him
Bullshit.
out
Wiley,
right.
Wiley,
What?
get him
Bullshit.
Q. He looking
Hey,
for
who's
the
giving
true
Swarm,
you a
GM.
get them,
third?
get
Who's
them out.
giving you a
Hey,
third?
He
Nobody,
looking
Wolf,
for the
that's what I'm
true
nobody,
saying,
GM.
Wolf. Sitting in
Go.
my
He not
front
Answer
he
yard
my
ain't
right there
nobody.
by the
question.
road.
nobody.
Wolf,
Go.
sitting in my front yard, Wolf, right there by the road with them big rims on it, looking
But
shiny.
go. Go.
That's what
Who
I'm saying.
giving you a
He got
third?
for sale sign in the windshield.
Q. Somebody
Ain't
answer my
no
question.
flipping
Who giving
Nobody,
you a third? Who giving you a
nobody,
third? Who giving
nobody,
you a
Okay,
Okay,
third?
go.
nobody.
Go,
Come on, man.
me and you
Go
cussing
on.
just
He on
alike.
one
Hey,
today.
listen, you sitting out there on your front porch, a motherfucker running
yeah,
by. Look,
I
go say, give me
bet you.
$2,000 for it right now. You got
Yeah,
it.
Go.
I bet you one of them
Go.
boys come to that motherfucker.
Go.
Wolf,
Who
they
giving you a
coming in like,
third?
huh?
Who giving
That's
you a
what, hey,
third?
Wolf, when I
No.
put this red bone in this motherfucker and give him all these
You know
snaps,
he ain't
I give
answering
him
that shit,
all
right?
these snaps,
He know
Wolf.
he full of
I
shit.
give
He
him
know he
Go.
all,
full of shit.
I give him all these snaps during the preseason. Somebody's
Go.
gonna say, damn, that
Who's
look
giving
good.
you a third? Just give me one
I don't
team.
know
Give
right
me
now.
one
I
team.
don't
You
know right.
said
That's what
best
I
you're
said.
gonna get is a 6 or a 7.
No,
Exactly. What's
fuck
the
no,
point?
no,
What's the
I
no. I'm
point,
gonna
already
get
man?
more.
said,
Than, we're
unfortunately,
gonna
I
This is
get
didn't
some
more
realize
than
that
that,
till
man.
we
bullshit,
got
man.
home.
We're gonna get more
Stop
than
it,
that.
Go. Stop it,
Go.
Come
Go.
on,
That
go.
boy
Stop it,
Go.
got
man.
0
Go.
in the
I
bank
love you.
right now.
Go. I love you, but
Somebody,
give me one team, man.
somebody,
Give me one
look,
team.
somebody gonna say, well, damn,
Give
we'll
me
give you
one.
him as a. Hey, I don't. It could be Green Bay to push Jordan Love. I don't know.
Stop that
Somebody.
shit, Go. Stop it.
Then
Stop it,
we would
Go.
just keep him and have him do that for Bryce though.
See,
Why you gonna
see,
look?
see. You see him right
NBA.
now. He don't know how to do it now. See
Why
that, right? You
NBA?
got him in the
Why?
hustle buck. Bend him over. Bend him
How
over.
you gonna push Bryce with this dude right here when y'all keep telling
I'll
me
be damned.
Bryce is the next coming to who else to the greatest quarterback ever? That's what y'all motherfucker been telling me since the draft.
Okay,
No, but
watch
see,
this.
see, I don't know that for sure that Bryce is the next coming, but you got the mindset like we drafted Matt Corral just to be a backup for 10 years. When they drafted him, they wanted him to be a starter. They had hopes of him being a starter, just like any
He
other
wanted
role.
to be a starter too, M. He wanted to be a starter too.
But you got a mindset like he just a backup, so we gonna get rid of him. That's not necessarily what we
See,
saying. It's a backup option. He could be our
yes.
starter though. You know what I'm saying? He could be
Eh,
our starter. That's how you got to look at it. You can't look at like, well,
No,
he ain't good enough
I'm
for us.
looking
Send
at
his ass on. If that's the case, you do that with
I'm,
every damn body on the
I'm
team.
looking
Damn
at
near.
if
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Make it make
I'm looking
sense.
at it if
Math
they
ain't mathing.
ever had
Math ain't
aspirations
mathing.
of this dude being a
Kendall
starter,
on one today, man.
why
He just
Math
why
ain't
did we
mathing.
ever why did we ever get rid of
and it's
assets?
not like it's
Math
not
ain't
That's what
logical
I'm
mathing.
trying.
math
That's what I'm
to
trying to figure out. Why did
Math
we
ain't
ever
mathing.
get rid of? Y'all hold on,
What the
Kim.
hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, this
I'm
math
gonna
ain't
tell you
mathing,
right
man.
now, his
Go ahead.
math ain't mathing, but what he need to understand, I I don't like Matt Corral either. I don't like the thought of having him there, but I'm not gonna be foolish enough to hurt the team to say, okay, let's get him out of here. Just in
Dang.
case Bryce go down, Andy Dalton might not be the sturdiest motherfucker in there. So you might
Dang.
need Matt Corral.
And
Hopefully he
he
can
been
show you something.
look. The reason why
yes.
people don't the
Uh
main reason why people don't want Matt Corral on the team is because they think he can cause a controversy.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
why
number
they
one reason.
really don't want
Red
him on the team.
Red Swarm, Red Swarm. If we have a Matt Corral and Ritter week 1, I will delete my channel now.
Damn.
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 Red
Was that the
Swarm,
pause
I
schedule?
will delete my channel now if it's Matt Corral and Desmond Ritter. Week
It won't
one,
be that.
I
It
will
won't be
delete my
that.
channel.
You just met. You know what? I need to get that button ASAP. Messy. He's messy. I'm gonna make sure that
No,
it's loud
who
too.
the
Messy.
hell wants to see that matchup? Please tell
Nobody.
me.
Yeah.
Nobody. But
Not
guess
the
what?
NFL. Not the NFL.
Nobody.
Not the
Nobody
NFL.
does.
Oh my
Thank,
God,
But
thank
why?
you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. This motherfucker ain't selling no damn jerseys for us
uh,
ever. If he was
uh,
the motherfucking
you know
starter,
what?
but
Watch
he
this,
the
go.
came in.
Go.
He is not exciting nobody, Wiley,
Go.
but you.
Go.
That's the
Go.
only
Go.
person that
No.
he's exciting
No.
in
No.
the
No.
fan base.
I'm gonna hit you with something that go. So the greatest quarterback ever, Montana, right? Montana.
Look at
There we
Montana.
Montana.
go.
Whoa,
Come on,
Oh,
this
oh,
old shit. Come
slow
on,
down.
Wiley.
Slow
They
down.
play football different from when Montana played.
Slow
You
down.
can't
Slow
compare
down.
Over 20
now.
Slow.
years, Wiley.
Slow
That's 20 years.
down.
Bring me
Slow
to come on.
down.
Bring me
Slow
into the
down.
future, man. Bring me into the
Let
future. Bring me into the
let me.
future.
I'm
I'm
giving
tired
you
of
a now.
Messi.
Hold on. I'm saying that Montana, Montana had a so-called
Self-proclaimed
scrub.
greatest.
Yeah, well, so self-proclaimed. So-called scrub coming back him up. That didn't win shit. That was sorry as hell. Got cut
Steve?
and all this other stuff. Yep, Steve. Steve Young. Yeah,
Oh, my
Steve Young.
God. Here we go.
Yes, Steve Young. Steve Young was garbage, and everybody said
So
he was
Matt
garbage.
Corral is Steve Young. He's a Hall of
No,
Famer sitting on our roster
no,
waiting to come up
no,
and
Nah,
bug.
no,
don't do
no,
that. Don't
no,
do that.
Hey,
Don't do
no,
that.
no,
You
no,
listen to Wiley.
no,
That's what Wiley trying to say.
no, no. I'm not.
Nah,
I'm not
don't do
trying to
that.
say
Because
that.
when I say
I'm
y'all
not
better than
trying.
Mahomes, y'all don't
Montana
do
in?
that shit. Don't
What
even
year
do it.
was
Don't do it.
Montana in?
Jump in,
Hold
Swine.
on. Stop.
Don't do it.
Hey,
Stop.
Wiley, what year was Montana in when they drafted Steve Young?
7 years or 8
7
years.
years. 7 years. We just drafted a motherfucker.
But
We
you have
just
him already.
drafted a
But hold.
Swine, jump in, Swine.
Can I please finish what I was saying?
God
Go
What
ahead,
damn
I'm
it.
Wiley.
saying is this. What I'm saying is this. You take a guy, you leave him on the bench if necessary, you develop him, and then when you have a need, you have an asset because you're not gonna get what you gave. That's all I'm saying. And just giving up
Just
So
like
basically,
something.
you is
just
saying
like
you keep
MPJ
him on the
said.
bench to develop
Ah,
him into that Hall of Famer that coming
You do.
behind. That's what you're saying.
you
You
talk
do.
about like a
It's the
Bledsoe
same
Brady
thing.
thing? You talk about
Hey,
Bledsoe Brady?
Bledsoe and
Nah,
Brady,
they
yeah.
same
they they
thing.
they they
No.
too close together for that. They
That's
too close
they too
together for
close
that.
together for that. That's why MPJ just said they too close together for that.
For that.
Y'all
No,
got
no,
Okay.
no,
They
no.
All
too,
right.
Tell
that
him
boy
something,
ain't gonna
All right.
sit
Wiley.
on that
Tell him
bench
something,
without
Wiley. Make
causing
it
no
make
That
sense.
boy
problems,
gonna
man.
sit on that
He
bench.
gon'
You know, yeah. They
Hey,
too
No, he
close
hey,
ain't.
get,
together.
He,
hey,
I'm with you on
hey,
If
that,
he was
bro.
a
That boy
veteran,
ain't gonna
if he
sit
was
on
a
that bench
7 year,
quietly.
5 year veteran, yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
yeah.
But
all
you
right,
got
all right.
a motherfucker we just
But
drafted and a
here's
motherfucker
the
we
deal.
drafted last year.
There's
Come on,
zero.
y'all.
Go ahead, Wiley.
What? There's zero evidence other than you want this shit to happen. You just want it to happen, so you bring it up every 5 minutes. There's zero evidence of this shit, but you want it to
Why is
happen.
he every
You
The
5
only
gotta
minutes?
have it
evidence
happen.
they said, the only
You
evidence
gotta have it happen.
they said they gonna feature this. Why are they why did I didn't say it? Frank said it. Scott said it. Your boy
Okay.
Scott
Hold on. No,
said it.
you
We
told me
gonna
yesterday.
feature this. We
No,
gonna
no, no.
feature this
You told
motherfucker.
me. No, hold on, hold on.
Riley,
Yes,
hold on now.
yesterday you
They
told
said they
me we can't
gonna
listen
feature
to
this
him.
motherfucker.
You told me yesterday we can't listen to him, so you
Hey, can
can't
I
pick
ask
and choose when you
Kendall?
listen.
Hey,
You
Wally,
can't
can I
pick
ask
and
Kendall a
choose.
question?
Go ahead.
Let me ask Kendall a question. Kendall, why the fuck do you care when you still not
Exactly.
even on board with
One,
Bryce Young?
I'm talking about. I want the
You
picks.
still not
Y'all
even
want
on
y'all
board
want the
with our
boy to sit on
starting
the fucking
quarterback.
bench. I want the picks.
You're
Y'all
still
want him
not
to
even
sit on
on
the bench
board with the
A
starting
for
seven
nothing.
quarterback.
round pick.
But
Seven
go,
round pick.
what
Seven
picks you
round
gonna
pick.
get for him? I'm just wondering what
None.
picks.
Seven,
You
seven
Never
man
get
round
your
pick.
fixing that
value.
boy.
Keep the boy and develop him.
You do better to
For
keep his
what?
ass in development so
Go,
eventually he could be worth a fuck.
go,
Exactly.
you talk about like the Rams,
The Rams might give me
Here we go.
something.
Here we go.
Yeah.
He said Mike.
Come on. Now you know. Oh Lord.
He's
I think they gonna
stretching.
get that boy from
Boy, he
Georgia
got.
a shot.
Hey,
Hey,
When he
Hey,
say
go.
something, he must mean like a 6th or a 7th round pick.
They
For
say,
them to,
hey,
Nah,
guess what?
he
Guess
talking
that
about a
what?
that's
bologna
not worth.
sandwich.
Hold
He
up,
talking about
y'all.
a
Hold up.
bologna
It's not
sandwich.
You
worth
A
it.
talking
Hold
bologna
up.
about
Not
Hey,
worth
sandwich.
it. It's
MJ?
not worth it.
MJ,
hold up.
what's those picks called? The compensatory
Yeah,
picks
yeah,
like
yeah,
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
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 yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Somebody get you
Go.
one of them.
How
Nah,
many?
it's
Hey,
lower
How
than
many
that. It's lower than
compensatory
that.
picks?
It's lower than
How
hey,
many
that.
compensatory
Look.
picks you want for Matt Corral? How
hey,
many?
That boy tripping.
but check this out, Wolf. Check this out. Guess
Okay.
what they
That boy
tell me?
tripping.
Guess what they tell me though, Wolf?
Okay.
They
Okay.
say there's a sucker born every day,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That's a fact.
We
That's a
in,
There
fact.
we go.
in the 2022 draft, we was a sucker because we drafted him. So
Okay.
can I give me
You
another
don't
sucker?
know this.
But
You,
go.
you don't.
But
You don't
go.
know this.
But go.
Okay.
Why would
Yeah,
they
you do,
give up
Wally. He
picks?
believe it.
Mm.
How? Okay. Why would they? Why would they give up? My whole thing
Because
is, why would they give up picks, right, for Matt Corral when they saying they got like 4 or 5 good quarterbacks coming out next year?
Correct.
That's
It
a
don't
waste
make
of time.
sense.
You can go get one of them
Okay.
boys. Michael
Okay.
Penix
Exactly.
Jr.,
yeah,
Caleb
but I
Williams,
Yeah.
Drake May.
but hey, I need the bullets in my gun to go get them though, Wolf. I ain't got no bullets next year.
But you got your
See.
guy, right? Your guy is Bryce.
Oh, you hope.
Yeah, but I don't know what he
But I
worried
can
about, man.
still
Don't
make
make no
I can
sense.
still make my
Oh no!
what I'm
Oh
saying.
no,
Hold up,
Q! I hear some
hold up.
shaky voices, Q. I
Yeah,
hear
the
Hold up
shit
some
though.
sound
Hold up.
shaky.
voices.
Hold up.
He's a mess.
Wolf.
He's a mess.
Wolf.
Hey, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. Check this out.
I need a can I if
Good.
Wolf, I don't have a tight end, right?
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have a
Oh.
tight end. I don't have a tight end on my team, right?
Okay.
Because we say
Oh.
Hayden Hurst is a journeyman and we got him in
Oh.
fifth.
Here we
So
go.
he ain't a
Here
tight
we
end. He
go.
ain't
I
no
ain't got a
tight
tight
end.
end.
Here we go.
Hey,
Here we
as
go.
I said, Wolf,
Yeah.
Kendall is just talking
the
today,
two
man.
He just
hold up. The
He
two
ain't making
bullshit.
no
the
damn
two
sense.
top
Bullshit.
tight ends in the league right now was drafted where? Third round, right? The two
Okay.
top dogs in the league was drafted. I can't
Somebody
get
got
a
a lot of
third rounder for
feedback
Matt
noise, man.
Corral. I
Yeah,
can't get
you
a
already
third
did
rounder
that.
for Matt Corral that I ain't using and go get me a tight end. Come on now. He's sitting
But
on the bench and I want a tight end.
okay, go. What tight end? Give me a name.
Oh,
I got to research one coming out of the draft next year. I ain't got one right on top of my
Oh,
head.
the boy coming out of Georgia gonna be a top 10 pick.
Yeah, but most tight
yeah.
ends is picked in the third and fourth round. Most
But
good
Oh, I
ones.
go.
see what you're saying. I see
You
what you're saying. So you don't
go.
need a first round pick. Yeah,
Okay, you
yeah.
don't need a
Yeah,
first round. What you want is like a
ex-
third or fourth. Okay, but
exactly.
okay, so but okay, now watch this. I'm gonna fuck you up with this one. I don't mean to curse, but you know we curse a little bit sometimes.
Yeah.
Matt Ryan went for a third pick. You talking about
Talk,
Matt Corral for a third?
you talking about old dusty old Matt Ryan that was on
Yes,
his
Yeah,
last
sir.
leg?
Yes, sir. He went for a third. He
blowed
went
up
for a
on
third.
Matt Ryan, blowed up
Yes,
on
sir.
Matt Ryan at that time. So I
That
know I can
Damn.
get me a third then
but
for Matt
but Matt
Corral.
but Corral ain't put in
Oh
as much
Lord.
work as Ryan. What do
You
you?
talking about
Are we saying, is that what we saying?
MVP Matt Ryan?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
MVP Matt
At
Ryan
one
went
point
for
in
a
time in
third.
life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Swarm,
yeah.
former
Swarm.
Matt Ryan,
Didn't
how
they
long
get a
former
ago?
third?
former
They got a
MVP. Come on,
third.
man.
See, I told you they was a sucker born
Y'all
because
don't do that
Twan
Hey,
today.
couldn't tell
Don't
Kendall.
do
nothing.
that today.
Kendall.
No.
I
But
told you they
Kendall,
was
you
sucker
sucker
born.
today.
I just told y'all I can get me a
Kendall,
sucker.
this is your
But
day,
you
man.
talk, but
You
Wiley, we
Kendall,
talking
you on
about
that
13
bullshit
years
today,
in the
bro.
league, right? To how many games did Matt Corral start?
0.
So what are we
It don't.
talking? Go.
Goat full of shit. That's what it is.
But y'all
You
It
on
know
took.
that
what though?
bullshit today, Wally.
You
Y'all
know
know what
what?
though?
Hey,
Go
Oh
ahead.
so
Go ahead,
God.
so
Poppy.
so I'm so tired of people getting a hard on for people doing leg day when they're injured. That's
Here we
just
go.
ridiculous.
Tell him again,
Motherfuckers
Pop.
get so horny for somebody who ain't never did shit. The most popular
But
fucking
but
player,
what's the problem with? Go ahead.
most hold on, no. Most jersey sales, but never set foot on the goddamn bright lights on the stage, and we sit here clapping our cheeks for them.
Hmm.
You ain't
Okay.
never gonna be. You're not in the plans. Was it gonna be in the plans? They
Never.
screwed you already, and they're gonna screw you again. And you
And you know
fathom
this
to believe in
because
your makeup mind that you
Y'all
think
worried
that you
about a
can't get anything
backup.
from Matt
and you
Corral.
know this because and you know
Yeah.
this
And you're
because
mad. You're
What
mad.
do you
I
mean
have
you know
not
this
cut
because
nobody to
Twan?
fuck off. I have been quiet for a whole hour. And as soon as I speak,
I've been quiet longer than that.
Uh-oh.
this ain't your show.
But Pop, you
I was able
want
to
a
say some
third
more
rounder
things
for
than
that?
that.
Mm.
I would take a fifth rounder for it.
But
There
Pop,
are there have been there,
Fifth. I mean fifth, and you read it down. The fifth round picks that was valuable. I heard it right.
That's
And,
right. I would take a fifth rounder for him.
but Matt Corral
For
isn't
somebody
on
who's
that
never
level
gonna.
though.
We
Oh,
don't
yeah?
know what level you're on, but if you can
Okay.
get something for him because he's never gonna be your starter,
Not gonna use
you
it.
might
Yep,
as
you're not
well.
gonna use it. Other
But
than a
Because your
backup.
Okay.
coach said 2 to 4
Other than
year
a
plan is what
contingency
we
plan.
got for him.
Okay.
There's not a 2 to 4 year plan for Matt Corral.
Okay. Is this fair to say, Pop? Is this fair to say? Is it fair to say that if the Carolina Panther Nation would be upset if A, Matt Corral turns out to be a better quarterback than Bryce Young, B, if AR-15 turns out to be a better quarterback than Bryce Young, C, if CJ Stroud turns out to be a quarterback than Bryce Young, or D, all of the above?
CJ.
At the
Boy, don't get me
end of the
started.
day,
CJ.
Don't get
I'm
me
just
at
started.
the end of,
asking a
so
question.
listen. So at the end of the day, none of those questions that you asked will be answered until he gets off this team.
I don't understand this problem. I
Okay.
truly don't
CJ.
understand. I
All
truly
right.
don't understand.
I
Now,
think somebody
uh,
give y'all a quote for him. I really do,
You're
man.
not
I really do.
you're not investing in somebody
so
who,
what?
for one, you're not marketing. Number
Mm.
two, you're not putting anything behind in. You're not servicing, and he's not bringing anything to the table.
Okay,
And
so I have
it's
I have a serious
Poppin', I
question.
think
Hold
it's
on a second,
college
Rez.
tape. I think it's college
So
tape is what they still looking at.
I'm not. I know.
I think
I
that a team
understand
will
all
give you a
that.
fourth. Yeah.
Mm.
But
I do too. I do too.
I,
I understand that. Yes, if Bryce go down, you have somebody to come in that can run it. I get that, but that's not how it works. I'm sorry, it really doesn't. It's not
Mm.
how it
okay,
works in the NFL.
okay,
That's
all right.
It
exactly
doesn't.
how it
So hold
fucking
on.
works sometimes,
So
Pop. What
No,
are
they
you
don't.
talking about?
I have a question though, Poppin. I have a serious question.
Y'all motherfuckers
What?
talking out
Go
y'all
ahead.
fucking
No,
ass today, man.
I have a serious problem. I
Am
have a
I?
serious question.
So
Yeah.
why the Falcons stay with Ritter and we didn't stay with Matt Corral?
No,
Answer me that,
forget
smart
all that.
Because
ass.
we traded
No.
up for what? For a game
Somebody answer
changing
that.
Exactly.
Somebody
quarterback.
answer
Thank
that.
Okay.
you.
All right. All right.
Thank
Somebody
you.
answer that.
Thank you.
Hey,
Somebody
You
answer
answered
that.
the question. Now you
Somebody
understand
answer
that.
that.
Because we
hold on a
traded up
second.
for a game
Oh
changing
boy.
quarterback.
All right.
Well,
So
I'm
Somebody
gonna
answer
call
that.
something else.
all right. So I have a
Somebody
question though.
answer that
Serious.
though. Answer
What
that
you
No.
talking
question
about? We
though.
got
Answer
holes.
that
Go,
We
go,
got
question.
go
holes
ahead,
on
go
the
ahead,
team.
Wiley. Go ahead,
Answer
We
that
got
Wiley.
All right.
question.
holes on the team, but don't want to fix the
All
holes.
right.
Don't
All
want to
right.
use
Hey,
what something
hey,
you
So
got
We
to
need
help you fix some of the holes on your team. Y'all,
to
so
relax,
get
y'all,
fellas. Relax,
we need
man, the
a
relax,
brightest
cornerback.
relax.
crayons in the box.
Y'all got
We need
anxious. Y'all got
cornerback.
anxious.
We need
Y'all got
motherfucking
anxious.
tight end.
I get that. I get that, Red. I get
We
that.
need
We
all
Y'all
were.
kinds of
Now
anxious.
we
shit.
got to
But
fix it.
y'all want to hold on to a backup quarterback that we ain't gonna never do shit with.
I have a question. Do y'all? So I have a
I ain't
question.
never heard it.
No, I have a question.
Go ahead.
It's just a bunch of
Go ahead,
What
Wiley.
Nostradamus ass
do y'all
motherfuckers on
trust
here,
the
today, bro.
coaches or what? Or do y'all motherfuckers
They can
just
predict
panic
the
over?
future.
No, I don't have a
Straight
reason.
up
I
right
don't have
now.
a
All right.
reason
I
to
don't
All
coach.
say
right.
I
that
don't
Fuck
like
have
it
a
it's
then.
worth a
reason.
Fuck it
damn.
then.
I don't have a
Fuck
reason
it
to
I'll
then.
trust
answer
the
that.
coaches.
Fuck it
Hey
then.
Exactly.
Swarm,
I'll
stay
answer
out of
that.
this.
Wasn't your
Swarm,
point.
stay out of this. Swarm,
I
Hey,
know good goddamn well
Poppin
you
told
ain't
me to
just
be
used them
quiet. I'm gonna be
coaches,
quiet
stay
them
too.
out
punk
of
ass
this. Swarm,
coaches.
stay out of
Nah,
it.
nah. See, I was
I ain't have a
quiet.
reason.
Stay out of it.
I've been
Hell
I
no.
quiet
ain't
till
got a
you
reason
did
to.
that,
I
Wiley.
don't have a reason to
No,
trust
no,
these
no. The
coaches yet.
reason why I said it because
The product ain't been on
just
the field yet.
just a few
I
minutes
tell
ago,
you,
just a few minutes ago, uh, Goat said the coach said the following, and when I said that yesterday about we don't need to listen to them motherfuckers. Now we
Mm.
get to when do we? Hold on, we
he
got to
was just stating what they said.
And I said yesterday you said they say
Huh?
bullshit on the podium, so we don't need to listen to it. But then today it's valuable. Make
I
it
ain't say
make
that.
sense.
I
No,
mentioned
Goat
Did you
nothing
did.
hear
Goat
me say
did.
about
anything them
that.
No,
boys say?
go,
Oh,
go,
okay. I'm about
go,
to say,
go, go,
it wasn't
go,
me.
go, go. Make that
Well, you're
math
not talking
math.
to right now. You
Make
talking to
that math.
popping. You talking to
Make
Brad
that
was
popping. You
math
lying.
talking to
laugh.
Yeah,
Goat.
okay. You want me to make that make sense? I
Yeah.
don't take everything they say as law. You
Okay.
understand? But
So,
when you have a backup quarterback and you
all right.
show me that you give up all this shit for the quarterback that we got now, that tells me that you ain't got shit. And then you said this nigga here ain't in the plans. I tend to believe that. I tend to believe that because what you just gave up for the other dude. And they too close in age to and time to say I'm gonna sit this guy and develop him because this guy don't. It ain't like he's a 7, 8 year vet that's getting ready to crop himself out. They the same age.
Hey, look,
Go.
this how bad
So
it
what am
is.
I
Our
develop this
organization.
motherfucker for when I can get something for him?
Thank you. Man. These fans, man. Look, man. I promise you, I have never in history of all the years I watched football have heard a fan base here and shake their their ass and put their balls on the line for a backup. That's pitiful.
Well,
Y'all sound
what they
stupid.
looking at now?
It's
Now, hold
because
on,
he's
fellas.
Go
still
ahead with your
young, though.
Hold on,
He's
facts.
still
fellas.
young.
Pop and go.
He's
Hold
still
on,
young.
hold
Let
on,
him be young somewhere else.
hold
So
on,
hold on.
fellas.
So when you
God
get
damn.
rid of him,
So
what you gonna do?
just
My
like
mic
You
must
still
be
gonna
broke.
replace him?
just
You gonna
I swear to
replace him?
God, my mic must be broke.
what happened?
That
Hold
shit
on.
broke as a motherfucker. You still gonna replace him?
Who said that? I'm gonna get you the fuck up out of here. Who
That
said
would
that?
be, man. It would be, man.
All right, MDJ boy, you better hold on to your nuts, boy. You better get the fuck out of here. Now, Pop and go. All I'm looking at now is Bryce Young is a little guy. If this fucker go down, and he has the potential,
I know you ain't.
To
he
get an
has the
injury-prone
potential to
quarterback.
go down.
Thank
I
you.
don't
Finish.
mind. I don't mind having him on the roster because he's the third string. He third string. He not making no noise from the third string, bruh.
Oh,
He stuck his toe on the side of the bed. He out the game.
Y'all
his big
saying
ass
make
feet.
something make sense.
I don't care for Matt Corral, but it's gonna be a better interest to keep him for now. Because you got him on a rookie deal, you got Bryce on a rookie deal, and you need to see what the fuck Bryce gonna be before you try to get rid of this motherfucker, man.
So hold on, Q. You saying now y'all saying
Come on,
this
get rid of
guy,
motherfuckers.
this little thin motherfucker that we drafted might get hurt. Keep this guy around. And I've been telling y'all
That's already been hurt.
don't draft this little motherfucker in the first place because he probably will get hurt.
I was never a Bryce guy myself.
Don't worry about that because of the rules. Don't worry about that because he's so
Swarm,
elusive.
stay out of this, Swarm.
Now y'all trying to keep insurance around because this motherfucker might
You're
get
right.
hurt.
You gonna
You're
need
right,
all
Go.
the insurance
You're right.
your ass gonna get.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
gonna need
check
all
this
Right,
that
out.
Go.
shit.
Whoa.
You're right. We should have drafted that motherfucker that's in a quarterback battle. We should draft that motherfucker in the quarterback battle. You're right.
Whoa.
What's up, Pop?
Check this out. Whoa, check this out. When they asked about Matt Corral, the first thing he said he's an alcoholic. That is not why his shit went down. He went down because of broke foot. And then guess what? He got back together, right? Went on his pro day, limping around on his pro day. Then we drafted him, and he broke his foot again.
I
And
can't
you
hear
telling
both of
me that you telling me, Wolf, you telling me that I should still be investing in somebody who broke both of his foots, who has a drinking problem, who's a third round pick that we wanted to go get. Because my franchise quarterback is too small and might get hit and get hurt.
Apparently, y'all motherfuckers worried
All
about
I'm
it.
saying is
No, you
make
worried about it
sense
because you keep
about our
capping for
next
him.
move, bro. Look, we playing chess, not checkers. We playing chess.
No,
Now you gotta make your next move the best move.
Swarm, stay out of this, Swarm.
I'm
Swarm,
tired of
stay
y'all,
out of
Jock.
this.
What I just say? What I just say? Go. What I just say? It's gonna benefit us in the long run to keep this boy right now because you don't know what Bryce can be and you don't know how competent Andy Dalton is gonna be in an RPO offense. So you might need a guy who ran the RPO in college to bring his punk ass out here to play some plays.
But hey,
I don't like the motherfucker no more than you. But all I'm saying is we might need somebody.
We should have thought about that before we gave up DJ
Y'all
Moore,
niggas bugging.
a second
Y'all
rounder,
niggas are
a
absolutely
first
bugging,
rounder,
boy.
and another goddamn
I
second
don't give a
rounder.
damn if they gave up Steve Smith himself. I don't give a damn. We need to
But
make
I'll say
sense
something
of these
here.
moves.
But gentlemen,
Robert Jordan, I don't know when you
Because
walked
when
in
you
here,
give
but
We
you
up-
must be hard to
had
hear.
7 years
I
of moving
said that's what they
backwards.
say he was
I'm
alcoholic. I
tired of
never
that
said
backward shit.
when you
Can
give
Jay
up
answer
all
say
of that
something?
right there, when you
God
give up
damn.
all of that right there,
answer.
give up all of that. He better be
Hey, they
like
ain't
I
gonna let you
told
get it
y'all.
off your chest,
When you
MDJ.
give up
I
all of that
said,
right there, he better
well,
be
Twan, if you can't get off your chest, go the fuck
These two
home.
niggas is
Shit.
losing their mind.
Yo, listen.
better.
Hold on. Jay, go ahead, Jay.
They
Jay, go
just
ahead,
get it off
Jay.
your
God
chest.
damn.
Listen,
Hey,
Doing
look,
that
listen.
hollering and whining back there. I don't give a fuck about
Listen.
none of that.
Listen, Kendall
Get
and
it off
Q is
your chest
losing
when.
their goddamn
Get it
mind
off
because
your
they
chest.
wanted it.
this
They
ain't get it
wanted
off your chest,
Anthony
Winston.
Fucking
Richardson.
get it
That's
off your
why these
chest.
two
Some
niggas losing their
bullshit,
mind.
Winston.
Shit.
Hold on.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody
Swarm.
getting it off their
Hey,
chest.
Swarm.
I don't
Swarm,
give a
man.
fuck if you don't get off your
Nah,
chest.
that
Walk
ain't
around with
Swarm.
it on your damn
He's
chest. I don't
messy.
give a damn.
He's
Yo,
real fucking
Wiley.
messy.
Wiley.
He's
Yeah,
messy.
messy as
He's
hell.
real
Messy
fucking
as fuck.
messy.
Wiley, you know what's the funny thing? You know what the funny thing is?
What's funny?
Is that this guy is garnered so much attention. He's a first round pick, But the problem is that he's so small. They're worried about his injury. Now, has he
I
been?
am not worried. I'm not
Ain't he
worried.
had now? He ain't
Has
had it
he?
yet.
He has not been injury prone.
You better have some fucking insurance for this little nigga, man. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay? And I told y'all this. I told y'all this
Hey,
draft
Wolf,
night. I
Yeah.
told y'all.
do you know why these two niggas is on the fence about Bryce Young?
Yes, I know already. It starts with A and it ends with the R and then
Yes,
it's a
sir.
1
Yes,
and then a
sir.
5. Yes, I
Yes,
In a
sir.
know.
You already know.
quarterback battle.
Okay,
In a
G, it's
quarterback
Just
battle.
because
nobody
In a
young
do
nigga
yes.
run
goddamn it.
around, they think that he finna avoid
Ah,
injuries. It's gonna happen. Anybody can
That
get
nigga
injured in the
is not, and
NFL.
that nigga not. He don't play for us. Why? I mean, he played for another
Oh, here we
team.
go. Here we
Let
go with
that
the
man
Why?
politics.
go.
Why did?
Nobody brought up AR-15
That,
Get over
but
but
that
y'all
nigga,
Wolf.
talking.
man.
But
But
I
look,
did.
Nobody
Q,
else over here said
Q,
anything about that.
Q, Q. I know what y'all do.
Messy. He's
Y'all,
messy.
y'all wanted
All
different.
I'm saying
Y'all wanted
is
different
we
at
got a little
Get
quarterback.
that nigga.
quarterback. You
Y'all
got
didn't
to
get
make
the
sure you
nigga
have
that y'all wanted,
insurance.
so y'all finna dog
Y'all
Bryce
gonna
out.
keep
It's
shooting
okay.
holes in the one we
Nobody about
got.
to dog the nigga out. We just making sure we got insurance for his ass. That's all I'm saying. I ain't
Why
saying
do
nothing
y'all
more,
want to?
nothing less.
Why y'all want to keep drafting somebody high, which I'm saying third round? I'm gonna just say it's high, and then selling them for less than what the fuck we got them for. We
I don't
might as well
Well,
understand
keep
that.
them.
well,
I don't
well,
But
well.
understand
you
You
that.
ain't
think
gonna
on
That's
get
like
dumbass in
buying something for
you ain't,
Nebraska?
$100
You
and
could
then
thank
selling it
dumbass
for
in
$20.
Nebraska for that. MDG.
you can't ain't
You
gonna
could
get
thank him for
nobody.
that.
Yeah. Matt
Nobody.
Corral was forced to be in Carolina.
Wiley,
No,
you
Matt
get a third
Corral
round pick
argue with
for
the damn
Bryce.
coach on the
He's
sideline
The hell
and
up.
messy.
beg
He's
him to get
fucking
in the
messy.
game. That's why his ass ain't on the field right now, or was on the field last year, because he begged the coach to get into the game. Got
You
it,
know,
ain't fuck himself up.
hey
Hey,
Q,
can
you
I?
know what Matt Corral sounds to me? He sounds like the JBL of the Carolina Panthers. He sounds like JBL. He sounds like the villain.
Right
Bro,
now,
these niggas hate his
Hey,
guts
people are
so
can I make a
much.
trolling.
statement, Q?
If
Hey,
he
Q,
bring
can I make a statement?
competition, we was crying for a backup for I don't know how many years. If he bring good competition, why want the nigga off the roster? I'm confused. And
That's
if
why
It's
if
you
like
would
these
keep
if
them.
niggas saying they
Exactly.
prefer Derek
Exactly.
Anderson over Cam Newton, and we
Can
know
I? Can
one
I
with
make?
the better talent.
Can I
Come
make a
who
on.
statement?
said that bullshit?
No, what I'm saying, Jay, issue is these niggas acting like they prefer Derek Anderson over Cam Newton, and Cam Newton was the clear cut guy. We know Bryce is the clear cut guy. Let this guy be Derek Anderson. Let him be the guy that comes
Yeah,
in
let him
and
be a
fills the
backup. And
role.
if somebody want to give up some massive shit for him, then get rid of him. But I'm not looking to trade him. We've been crying for a backup. Damn,
Yeah.
accept competition.
At least can we get a healthy backup?
So, Jay Issue, let me say
Mhm,
this.
I don't
Something
give a fuck
along.
if the bitch
Can I
limp
say
on the
something
field.
along the
Long as he
lines of
Fuck,
there.
Jay Issue was talking?
that's too hard to ask for.
Can,
mhm.
can I make a statement along the lines that Jay Issue was
Go
speaking?
ahead and make the damn statement. Shit.
All right.
All that damn announcer. Go ahead and make the
I see y'all
statement.
on that crybaby shit. All right. I'm done today.
I know this crybaby motherfucker ain't talking about nobody else.
Hey, look.
All that whining and pouting
Why
your black
all the
ass been
goddamn
doing just
disrespect?
now.
Why all the goddamn disrespect? Just let me make my statement.
Well, make the motherfucker or you to shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up.
Man, he keep doing that shit. Every time you
He
start, he be like,
keep
I'm gonna shut
doing
the
it.
Every
fuck up.
time I motherfucking start
Make the
trying to say
statement.
something,
Twan,
You
go,
got to
go,
announce
Twan,
Go
the
go.
ahead,
damn
brother. Get
statement.
it
Make the
off. Get it off.
motherfucking
Get it off.
statement.
no.
Get it off. I want to hear it.
Get it
Y'all
off
ain't
your
on that
chest.
bullshit today, man.
I ain't
Y'all
on
on
no
that
bullshit.
bullshit.
Hurry the fuck
Get,
up. We ain't
get
got
it
all
up. Get
day.
it off
Now
your
you
chest.
good.
Make the statement, man.
You
Quit
Yeah,
good.
man, go
crying and
ahead,
make
man.
the
I
statement.
want to hear it, bro.
Make the
I want to hear
statement.
it.
I'm good.
Like, Tom
Man,
wants to
come
beg
on,
him for the
man.
Okay.
statement.
Well,
Hey,
put
Come
the
look,
the
man,
fuck
that's
statement.
them.
on.
That's them, Twan. That's them for real, for real. I want to hear what you got to say, bro. Go
No, I'm
ahead. Go
good.
ahead.
I'm good.
All right, cool. All right, next
Hey, look,
person.
in the words
Shit.
of Q, man, shut the fuck up, man. Shit.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up. You ain't making no noise. You want to sit here and have somebody
Make
beg
that
your black
statement.
ass to talk.
Make that statement. That's how we get down. Look, y'all,
Hey,
hey, the next time we fanboying for AR, we ain't fanboying for AR. We got Bryce. Okay, y'all sat there and got Bryce, and I sat there and I told you, you get this little dude right here, whatever. Now you got to get an insurance policy for him. You got to make sure you always keep linemen. You got to do that. Carolina Panthers don't do that. You understand? I kept telling y'all, we don't
Is
do that. We
is
make bad
Bryce
decisions. We don't draft well.
Bryce is the
I
god, man,
told you
right?
that.
Is
Man,
Bryce the god or no?
He
hmm?
go Wolf. He's the guy. He's the guy.
Okay.
It's not
All
that he's
right.
not the
He
guy.
come on,
The
Wolf.
problem
Come on.
is
I see what you're doing now.
the
I'm
problem
not
is the problem. Well, the
I see what you're
problem
doing
is
now.
that I don't understand when
Is
we
Ridder
got
the guy?
holes, we
Ritter
got
is
Yeah,
holes
the
in our
guy.
You
He's
said
the
what, Pop?
right.
Pop.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Pop.
So
Go
see,
ahead.
I,
I'm sorry, Pop.
yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
just said
the
Ritter's the
thing, the
guy.
problem is that
Go ahead, Pop. I don't know why there's. Go ahead, Pop.
we have problems. We have holes all around, right?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
and if you can use a certain personnel to fill in a void somewhere else that you're not using, you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you not do it? But people are so willing to shake their ass and titties for somebody who's been hurt, been injured, and so called is an alcoholic that they want to hold on to him.
But there's no
We don't
value
even know if he have his. We You're gonna have to find. That's exactly why they're gonna go
there.
out here and paint him up real pretty for the
Yeah.
preseason games. They say he getting all the reps. Now,
Oh,
why
he
would
getting
you
all
do
of them?
that?
He
It's,
getting all of them. Okay.
he's getting all the reps. So why else would you do that if you're
Whoa,
not trying to shop him?
whoa. So Bryce isn't getting any reps.
He will get some, but he's getting majority of the reps.
Okay. So if Q and Go talk about insurance policies, is the problem the offensive line?
The offensive line is the security
Potentially.
policy. We
Okay.
have two hurt. We have two hurt. Our
Niggas.
main guy, our two main hit. One of them came back.
Pop, did you hear his question just now?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Did you hear his question just now?
Is the offensive line the insurance policy?
The hurt offensive line that we got, we trying to piece together at right guard now.
I
a
know that's what I'm
problem.
about to go through.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about to go through. That's what
Okay.
I'm going to. I said we got one guy back, which was our left guard, Christensen, but our right guard is still out. So and then the guard that we
Oh,
did,
thank you.
the guard that we was going to put there, Zabala, who could have played that, he ruptured his pectoral.
Yep.
So we have Kate
Mhm.
Mays, which we
Mhm.
also drafted last year. We're gonna have to put him there. They say he's doing a great job there, but he's
Okay.
not the original offensive line that we ran last year. So once again, you have a crack in our shield.
Okay, but what
But
kind of crack are
that's
you talking
cool
about? Are you talking about a big crack or are you talking about a
because he's.
small
No,
crack?
I mean,
it's
right
not
guard is
massive,
important,
but
bro.
it's a crack.
Okay,
Yeah,
but like
it's right.
you gonna get
I
pulled
think he'll
over
be able
by
to hold his own.
5-0 crack? You gonna get pulled over by 5-0 crack, or they gonna let you pass?
I think the windshield
I
has
don't know.
busted. I think
Oh,
the
see,
windshield has busted.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
what's
a
the
yeah. You
problem?
problem.
gonna get a
That's
ticket.
a problem.
He's messy.
That's
Yeah,
I'm
you gonna
just
get a
being
ticket.
for
real,
real.
You gonna get
and
a.
I'm gonna tell you
Look,
how
You may
it
not
is.
go to jail, but may not go to jail, but you
You
gonna
gonna
get a
get a
ticket. How
ticket.
about that?
Yeah, yes,
Pop
sir.
seemed a little unsure. He didn't want to tell you. It taking him a little minute to get that shit out.
okay. I'm just asking because that's a big problem when you have a quarterback that's undersized. Yes.
That's a major problem. What
I,
Okay.
I, I think it is.
what we talking
I
about?
think it is.
That's
Now,
It
that
now
could
could.
be
I've been
any
told.
quarterback,
Well, I've
regardless
been
of the
told.
size.
I've been told the whole time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Then I like to trust in ex players and people in the know, and they say it's an issue to them. But other people like to sit there and listen to other motherfuckers like it ain't an issue because he got a high release or something like that. I just seen, like I tell people, and hell, I should be getting some money for this, talking about that quarterback on Netflix.
Okay.
Did you
Fine.
see
Mm.
the hit that Kirk Cousins and Mahomes and,
Ooh,
and Mariota was taking
ooh,
after they
bendito.
threw the ball, this and that? I don't think little buddy can stand up to that, y'all.
Okay. Hey,
And
go.
why would you trade his backup?
Hey, yeah, you're right. But
I
check
don't
this
know,
out, go.
MJ.
Make the team better,
Hey,
MJD.
go. You say you trust ex players, right? You trust ex players, right?
Yes, sir.
Two of our best players that ever played for us, Steve Smith and Cam Newton, said draft Bryce Young.
Mm.
So do they count?
Ooh.
Cam Newton said on his leadership skills.
No. Okay. All right.
Leadership
All right.
skills. Yes, he did. He said it was leadership skills. He said, I'm going to draft the guy who they going to follow. That's your leadership skills. Leadership skills don't take no hits, though, bro.
So you don't trust them. That's what you're saying. Neither one of them you trust because.
I told y'all the whole time. I don't trust
Okay. All right.
Bryce's size and
No.
durability.
No.
I
No.
didn't
No.
say
No.
his
No.
skill level
They
or anything
no
like that.
no they
Go ahead.
no they took that into account. They said if I was the Panthers, I would draft Bryce Young.
How you know they took
That's
that
what
in
they said.
account? How you know they took that in account?
Because that's okay. You
When they
telling me
tell
they?
when they tell you that?
All right, okay,
They
you're
told you
right.
they took that in account, his durability.
Okay, you're right. Because they said draft a guy, so apparently they must have taken that into account. Oh, we think they're idiots. Which one is it?
I don't know.
Choose.
Cam be doing some weird shit. He
Okay,
does
all
be
right.
weird
All
sometimes.
right, I guess Steve and him
Hot
are
take from
idiots.
Cam now.
It's on the record. It's on the record. They're idiots.
Y'all ain't see him jacking off in front of the little boy the other day?
Uh-oh.
You don't think that was some idiotic shit? Okay, stand by it then. If you approve it, go ahead.
That's the greatest of all time, though, right?
It don't
Cam
matter.
getting this now.
He just took a shot to his cape, disgracing
Cam
himself
took
like
it.
that in public.
I'm
But
not
if you
Okay,
stand by that, Wally, then cool.
Okay,
Go ahead. All
but
right.
what?
Awesome.
Okay, then what about Steve? Then I guess Steve you gonna take a shot at Steve next, right?
Now he beat up his teammate.
So,
Steve,
go ahead,
Steve
take a
is the
shot. Go ahead,
captain
take a shot.
of short guys.
See,
He
there it
the
is.
captain
Well, okay.
of short guys.
Hold.
But
Steve
at the
also
same time,
said-
Steve
Go
likes
ahead.
him because he delivers the ball. He gets the ball to his wide receivers.
That's
He's a
what a
wide
receiver
receiver first, not a quarterback. He likes a quarterback who gives the wide receiver the ball. He said nothing about his protection. He said nothing about his durability. He never said how long he's going to last in the NFL.
And also, Steve has been the one that said, "Oh, y'all remember he said that when we drafted DJ Moore, they finally drafted somebody to replace me." That's what he said. Then the next thing y'all say, DJ Moore ain't shit. You'll say something that's gonna say DJ Moore ain't shit.
I didn't say that. I said he didn't have
I didn't
yards
say
after
you
the
said
catch.
it. I didn't say
All
you
right.
said it. Some people
All
do
right.
say it. Oh, DJ ain't a
Wolf just
certified
told y'all,
number
do
one.
not compare DJ Moore to Steve Smith.
Come on.
That's what I said.
Exactly. And Steve said that out of his mouth. So some people, I don't give a fuck who you is, you can get it wrong.
Sometimes you got to
So-
check outside and see if the sky blue.
So you're right.
the
you said
offensive line.
something exactly right. Then you probably wrong.
So,
So could be them. So could be them.
so if the offensive line has a crack in it, then is that going to transfer to not only the quarterback but the running game as well?
Exactly.
That's true. Same
That's
can go for y'all.
exactly.
Because y'all running game.
Now-
If
now
y'all
look,
running game is y'all too.
Okay, so because when I look at it, it's like, well, if he needs some type of, so look, it's both quarterbacks need insurance policies. It seems like we got to get all types of insurance. We got to get term insurance, life insurance, whole insurance, all type of insurance for all these quarterbacks right now. That's what it sounds like to me.
I'm telling you,
right about
if
that.
you step on Matt Corral foot the wrong way, he's out the game.
So,
He tripped over his own
Damn.
shit and broke his foot.
I mean,
Well,
Q.
hold
I
on
mean,
now.
Q.
Hold
but they-
on now, Pop. Cause Cam Newton came back from a list spring and he didn't have any issues on that
Oh,
foot.
now he Cam Newton.
No, man, no, stop that shit right there, Pop.
Pop is not satisfied. P. You gotta let him have it.
Now you really reaching.
That's what he said.
Pop something else today.
You. On the hands to some people, he looked like garbage when he came back to us.
I ain't saying shit else. I ain't saying
All
shit
right.
else.
All I know is Wolf is
Oh, he
messy.
wasn't shit when he went to the
Wait a
bench.
minute, but Wally, is that am I not saying it correct? It seems like everybody's talking about insurance policy. That's what we're talking about.
That is true, but you can't deny you're not messy. You can't deny
Okay,
it.
all right, but I'm messy because I'm the opposition, right? So if there's
Okay,
a
all
crack in the opposition, of course I'm gonna be like, okay,
My bad, Morgan.
the insurance policies. There's the only thing that Atlanta Falcon content creators talk about is the insurance,
Oh, okay.
right? So
Mm.
if we're talking about insurance and you have a guy that's 6'4", Wally, he's 6'4". You're not gonna talk about insurance about a guy that's 5'10".
Damn.
Boom. That's
Hell of
true.
a
Damn.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
how
I'm
they
just
do it.
asking,
Damn.
Wally.
Yeah, but and hold on.
Damn.
You're
I'm
right.
just
Put them
asking,
numbers
Wally.
of that,
No,
Wally.
no,
Put them
no, no,
fucking
no,
numbers
no,
of
no,
that.
no.
Headshot.
No,
Wow.
hold on. You're right, but here's the thing.
Okay.
The insurance policy is those two guys behind him.
Who?
Dalton and fucking Corral. That's the insurance policy.
Oh,
See what
okay.
it
So,
says? See what it says?
so wait a minute.
Da-da-da-da. Mr.
Hey,
Cat.
look,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's the
I thought you were
insurance
talking
policy.
about the running backs. You're talking about the backups that's not in the game while he's playing.
If something happened to him, that's the insurance part. We got who we got. So
But wait a
I'm trying
minute.
to understand this.
When I talk about insurance policies, I'm talking about Kyle Pitts,
Oh,
Smith,
we
Pruitt.
got that. We got that.
But you just
We do.
mentioned you just
We
went straight to the backups. You went
No,
straight to
we
the
were
backups.
talking.
Go ahead,
We were
Twan,
talking about
Twan, it's all
quarterbacks.
yours, Twan.
We were talking
I know.
quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Go
no,
ahead.
but the insurance policies that's around the quarterback, that's surrounding the quarterback.
Oh, yeah. My thing is this. Maybe we don't know what Mays is, but we don't know what he is either. We need to get through training camp. People can have concerns. Those are valid.
I
I'm
can
not
tell
saying
you what
people
my
can't have.
offensive line is. There's no cracks in my offensive line at
That's a
all.
lie. That's a lie.
Really?
That's a lie.
Really?
Now let me give you some
Wiley,
numbers.
that's the battle
Really?
that you
Let me
don't
give
want to
you
fight,
some numbers.
Wiley.
Let me give you some
Really?
numbers.
I
Yes,
don't think that's the
really,
battle you want to fight, Wiley.
Oh boy.
really.
Wiley, Wiley, you better let this one go. Their offensive line
No,
is a
no,
little. All right, go ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
It's just
You
like
dig your own grave. Go ahead.
No, I'm not digging no grave. But simply because ain't you replacing one of your offensive linemen with a rookie?
Who?
Huh?
The guy is still there. He didn't win the starting job yet. Bergeron didn't win the starting job yet.
But
Over
hold on
McCary.
now. But you came in the show and you said that the rookie is replacing one of your offensive linemen
No.
because we had this. Hold on.
He didn't replace him. I didn't say he said he's battling for the job now, but McCary's still there.
Okay.
Hennessy's still there. Dahlman is still there.
Hey, hold on.
Lindstrom. Do you
You're
have
right.
a guy like Lindstrom on your offensive line that set the market for offensive linemen?
But hold
I
on,
told you,
Do you have
Wiley.
one of
hold on.
those?
Fight that
Slow
battle.
down.
Do you
We gonna
have
cut
a
our ass
Lindstrom?
off.
Slow down. Just because you're talking loud don't mean it means
I know
shit.
that, Wiley, but I'm just saying, do you have a Lindstrom? Do you
No,
have
but
a
what we have.
Lindstrom?
No, but hold on.
Do you,
But
Wiley, do you have a Lindstrom?
no, but what we have
Okay,
is
then the
this. Hold
conversation
on.
is over. Move
No,
on
it's
to the
not. No,
next
it's not
position.
true. That's
You
not
don't
a
have
true
a
statement.
Lindstrom to start
You know
with,
what? You
so
know,
we can't
Wolf. You
talk
know,
about the
Wolf.
rest of the offensive line.
Wolf. Next show when we come on, I'm gonna pull up
Okay.
the film and I'm gonna watch your offensive lineman get bullied the whole game. We're gonna
Okay,
watch
great.
Derek Brown bully them
Wiley,
motherfuckers the whole
Okay,
game.
great.
Wiley.
That's awesome.
They got an all pro, Wiley. That ain't. We ain't got no all
Go,
pros on our
go,
line,
and
bro.
Q. If you don't have a Chris Lindstrom on the line, we can't talk about nobody else.
Well, what is
We
your
go to y'all
offensive
line
line
though.
rank though, Wolf? What are y'all ranked in the
We
NFL?
was ranked number 3rd in the league in offensive line.
Number
But
three.
we was getting through
Okay.
that line
We
though.
ain't no way to close.
Yeah, we were
next to
getting through
that.
it like
What
It
the
a
hell
doesn't
we?
matter what you were doing last year. I
We
said
gonna
it
do
don't
it this
matter
year too.
because that's
The
one
hell?
game. Listen, that's one game. If you want
It
to
was
show me
both
highlights of
games.
one game,
It was both games.
okay,
I'll
you
pull it
want to show
up.
me highlights. Here's
I
the
will pull it
problem:
up.
the
No
offensive
problem. I'll
line.
pull it up.
I
The all
get that.
22. I'll pull it up.
It's
I'll pull
okay.
it up.
2
One on one.
games.
You need them
If
numbers,
you
bro.
want to show me
I'll pull it
2
up.
games, if you want to show me 2
It's
games,
us against y'all. We can't talk
but
about
it's
the rest of the league
17
just
games,
because
Wally. We're
no
going on based on
We
17
talking
games.
about us against you said our offensive line versus your offensive line.
I didn't
That means
say
us
that.
going
You said
against you.
I just said, do you have a Chris Lindstrom on your line?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I
just said
said
that.
I said your offensive line against us got bullied the whole time. And you don't want to address that because what you're trying to do is say
I
we
already
had one all
conceded
pro.
that.
He
Q,
brought
didn't
up
I concede that?
winning, Wally, right
I
after you told him that.
I
He brought up
conceded that.
winning.
I'm talking about my offensive line was
It
ranked
really don't.
overall. That's
But
what you
guess
don't
what?
want to address,
But
Wally.
guess
You don't
no.
want to address the
That's
offensive line.
fine.
My
That
offensive line is better than yours. Yes,
doesn't
my
matter.
offensive line is better than yours.
I think so. Yeah, right now. But guess
Okay,
what?
then. So what are we talking
But
about then?
but
What are we saying?
listen. I'm
Do you
saying
have
this.
a
Told
Chris
you not to
Lindstrom?
fight this battle,
Do you
Wiley.
have a Chris
I'm
Lindstrom?
saying head to head. Us
Oh my
against y'all.
God,
That means
head to
our
head.
offensive lineman is not. Yes, our offensive line is not playing your offensive line.
Okay, but we don't play the
Offensive.
Carolina Panthers for 17 games. We played you
No,
twice.
you're right, but we play y'all for 2, and that'd be 2-0.
Okay, no problem. But it was 1-1. That's
Hey,
how the record books go.
Wolf line got bumped up because they got an all pro on their line. But
We
man for
we
man,
have an all pro.
man for man, y'all, in my opinion, y'all don't have a better line. Y'all got the all pro on y'all line. So
What are you guys ranked on the offensive line? What are you guys ranked?
We're 16th and y'all are 7th.
Okay, so there's a big difference between 3 to 16. Last time I checked, there's a big difference.
But our defensive line we'll get past those guys. Your guy that you keep bragging about is one guy.
Okay,
There's one guy.
but that's where you start at. You start with the best guy you have, and then you go down the line.
You got a rookie on your line that we can expose. And then you got a rookie on
Listen,
your line that
look,
we can expose.
Twan, You start with Marlo. You don't talk about Chris or Snoop without talking about Marlo first.
So
You got to talk about Marlo.
what's
You got to
Bergeron
talk
gonna do?
about Tony Soprano first, and then you talk about Pussy and then Bobby. You don't talk about them first. You talk about the best guy you got. You talk about the best. I start with Chris Lindstrom because that's the best guy you got.
He play guard. He don't play
You
tackle
talk loud.
You don't
You
talk
loud.
about
That's it.
Chris and
You
Snoop
loud.
without talking
You
about
just messy.
Marlo first.
You just messy,
You don't
brother.
talk
That's
about
all it
Memphis
is. That
Bleak.
don't mean nothing.
You
It
don't talk
mean
about
nothing.
Memphis Bleak or Beanie Siegel without talking about Jay-Z first.
Wiley, I
Chris
told you not.
Lindstrom is
I
Jay-Z
told
on the
you.
fucking line.
I told you not to fight this battle.
No, the problem is
You can only cover
He
one
pull
guy
up.
at a time.
Hey,
Their
they're
offensive line is always going to be because they are ranked by the NFL a lot
Yes.
higher than us, and you
Correct.
can't dispute that. You the king of the numbers now.
I'm not
Why y'all
disputing
can't?
that.
Why y'all
I'm
can't
not
go
Go
with
disputing.
man for
Q? Why
man
y'all
though.
can't go with Q
If
on
you
that,
go man
man?
for
I mean,
man,
he
it's
I'm
gonna
makes
not.
play out like
perfect
that.
sense.
But hold on now. I didn't dispute that. I said
But
it
I
doesn't
told
matter.
you you don't
Can I
have an
finish?
argument for that offensive line at all because when it comes to that
No.
line, that's
I
the
do
one
have an
thing we
argument.
can't. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
Go
My
ahead.
man for
argument
man.
was this. My
That's your
argument.
argument.
No. My argument was this, and this is the piece that he keep conceding to. I said it doesn't matter until we're playing you, because we're not talking about the rest of the league now. We're talking about us against you, and I'm saying us against you. That means our defensive line against your offensive line.
Wiley,
You see it all day long.
we don't even have a nigga opposite of Brian Burns, and you sticking your chest out.
No.
Okay.
That's not what he's saying though, Q.
All right.
Wiley is saying
We'll
is
see.
like
We'll see.
sometimes
Hey,
you
but
play a team, it's
JSU,
about matchups.
What's happening, Red?
JSU, Antoine, y'all know this to be a fact because we went over this before. How many sacks? And I ain't just talking about the Falcons. I ain't just talking about us. How many sacks does Brian Burns have against the NFC South since he's been in the
Oh
NFL?
my God! I told you, Red. I don't give a fuck about that argument a month ago, because that
But
argument was irrelevant.
Red does that because
But
he know Brown be bullying their ass.
Q, the only reason I mention it is because
You
Wiley's
bring
trying
that
to
shit
say,
what that Texan fan said that time. I don't want to hear that shit.
But Q, okay, so it was unfair of me to do it. Q, but I had to have something to say for Wiley saying,
Okay, all right.
Exactly. Look how random that is. You go pick the NFC South and say, let's watch these games only of Brian Burns. Come on.
Right.
Come on. It's an irrelevant argument.
All right.
But see, just like Wiley's saying, against y'all, this and that. When he started to take us, you see what I'm saying? He gonna bring that point up. Come on, I mean,
you gotta look at it. They judge D ends off of sacks. That's all the fuck we want to talk about. How many did he have? How many did he go out there and get? And how much we project his black ass to get this year?
That's it.
That's all.
Welcome to the show, White Chocolate Espresso. Welcome to the
Come
show.
on, White Chocolate, do your thing, dog.
So for a fact, Red Swarm, for a fact, number 3 offensive line rank, number 2, the offensive line was ranked in the running attack.
Rushing.
Okay,
that's right. Yeah,
that's 2 and 3. So that's a big difference between you rank being 16. Now I get it. If we would play Carolina 17 times out of 17 times, then it would be a different stat. The problem is the NFL doesn't work that way. So if you want to show me 2 games, that's fine. But I can show you a game where we played against one of the best defensive lines, which is the San Francisco 49ers, and we bullied them. And we bullied the San Francisco 49ers.
One game.
But that's what Wiley's going by.
No, I'm not. I'm saying us. We're in the same conference, right?
But we don't play each other 17 times.
But we're in the same division, right?
Yeah, but we don't play each other 17 times. I'm saying yes to you.
So what I'm trying to say is
yes to you, but you're not saying yes to me.
Yes, I am saying yes.
No, you're not. What you're doing is trying to argue those 2 games.
I'm conceding that point.
I'm not conceding that y'all just dominated us, Wiley.
Brother.
All right. Okay.
Brother, I get what you're trying to say. You're going by the 2 games. I get it.
All right,
go ahead. Second game,
I get it, Wiley. But the problem is, when I say Chris Lindstrom, you say who? When I say Chris Lindstrom, you say who?
I was saying
the show, Walking Chocolate Espresso.
Go ahead,
Welcome to the show, White
He
Chocolate
is
Espresso.
right now, but Austin Corbett is our best lineman.
Okay. When I say McGarry, you say who?
Nah, I don't think so.
I say Taylor Moton.
See how y'all fighting? There's no fight. Chris Lindstrom's the best. There's no fighting.
So
welcome to the show, White Chocolate Espresso. Welcome to the show.
What's up, White Chocolate? Austin Corbett is the best. Right tackle Taylor Moton is the next best. And then our rookie left tackle is a stud.
Okay, great.
Icky is better than anybody else y'all got on that line, man.
I
No,
think so
I'm
too.
being real with you. I'm telling you right now, Icky is
Icky is a
not better than
it's
Taylor Moton
Icky.
right now.
Nah, yes
I
he
think
is.
he is. I think
He
he
got
is
the
even
most
right
Yeah,
upside.
he
now.
is.
I think he
Ah,
is
yes,
right
he
He
is.
now.
got
Yes, he
more
is. Yes, he is.
upside. He got more upside. But right
Ah,
He's
now,
flat
Taylor
out
Moton
He's
is a
better.
playing a
better
more
tackle.
He's
difficult
better.
position.
nah,
He's
He's a
playing in
he's a
difficult
young,
Of,
positions.
of
I ain't
course
trying
he
to put
is.
the
Of
Q. I
course
ain't
he
trying to
is.
put the other guy
he's a
down.
young
I ain't
stud.
trying to
He's
put the
a
other
young
guy
stud.
down.
He's a
But that
young
boy right there
stud.
is the truth. I ain't
He's
trying to put
protecting
the
the
other
blind
guys
side.
down. But that boy right
Okay.
there is the
Exactly.
truth
All
by
right,
his own.
fine. Fuck it.
Yeah, that boy the truth by his own now.
All right.
What's up? What you Espresso? What you got for us today, baby?
No, I was going to say that I think Bradley Bozeman is the best offensive lineman we have.
He's
Oh
the
shit!
center.
Hey.
Yeah.
He sets the
He a good
tone. He's the
run
center.
blocker. He a good run
I mean,
blocker,
our
but
offensive line changed
Yeah,
when he got the start this year.
of
I
course.
love
I
Bozeman.
mean,
I
he's a
love Bozeman.
strong run blocker. When we nobody could deny our run blocker game with this cat in the front. But the problem is he's deficient in
Nah,
pass
he's not.
blocking.
He does both well, Q. He does both well.
I
And he
beg to
might have been
differ.
trying to compensate for the guard play too. Now the
Yeah.
center does that a lot too.
I
The center
love
does
Bradley
that a lot
Bozeman.
too.
I love Bozeman, but he is not as good in passing as he is in rushing.
So you saying he had 10 in rushing and a 9 in passing.
I don't know if he that
He's
That's
a
high.
not what
10.
it is.
I give him a 10 in rushing, and I give him about a 6 in passing.
Yeah, that's about right. That's
Yeah,
about right.
yeah.
I mean, I don't think
So
Bozeman
again,
only
any of
okay, so
those
look at that.
guys are any of
Bozeman
those
only gave
guys
up
on
1 sack
Legstrom
last year.
level.
Hey Wolf, one thing I discovered among us two fans bases
Yeah,
on
yeah.
this, we can't make it through the whole position by position. We can't make.
Of
We
course
always
not.
get
Of
bogged down.
course not.
We always get bogged down, man.
Listen, of course not. But the problem I'm saying is this, right? If you're basing it off of 2 games, you can't really compare that to a 17-game season of offensive line. They bullied Seattle, they bullied
We
San Francisco.
we do. Okay.
You know what I mean? They bullied
Yeah.
those, they bullied some good defenses. What I'm saying. Now, were we bullied by Brown? Of course we were. Definitely. But
Well,
we
Wolf,
split.
I could say those same teams that you just said, we
Yeah.
had good games against them too.
Of
Seattle,
course
we
you
took
guys
it to
did.
their ass.
Of course. Listen, did PJ Walker not show out a couple of games?
There you go with PJ.
I'm
Nah,
just
He
saying.
did.
Right.
he was very lucky.
He
He
was
got showed
competent.
out.
He was
Okay.
competent.
But Q, but if
Let's
I
go,
say
PJ.
but like if was anybody surprised that he did against the first game against the Bucks and
I
what the
was surprised.
defense
Anything
did?
anything we got out of PJ Walker last year, I was surprised to get because
Right.
he
Anything.
was set to get his walking papers to be off this team.
He wasn't even supposed to be on the team, Q.
That's
Were you
fact.
guys
That's fact.
were you guys surprised with
At least he
Foreman
You
can
got
did
walk.
you got to
in
thank
some of
Matt
those
Corral for
games?
that.
Matt Foreman. He looked good in
Yeah, he was the
Tennessee.
fourth man out. Yeah, he
Right.
was. But he played good. He played good given the position that he was put in to come in,
Yeah.
man. I saw him what he did against us, man. That boy played good, man. I ain't taking nothing from PJ Walker, man.
Look,
I happen to like him as a
Hey
fan personally.
Wally, what I don't understand is last year we had PJ Walker,
Yep.
Sam Darnold,
Oh yeah.
um,
And
Baker
Baker.
Baker.
Mayfield, and Eason.
Yeah.
And this year we're complaining about Bryce Young and Matt Corral.
I know.
You
It's
just
fucking
named three.
off.
You just named three. You just named three hurt quarterbacks. You should see why we complaining because you
No,
naming
I named
another hurt quarterback
four.
that we
I
got on the
named
team.
4 last year. You could put all them dudes together, and none of them,
Yep, and
all
so
4
and so
quarterbacks
is Matt
were healthy.
Corral. He's been hurt.
But this year we got Matt Corral and you got
He ain't
Bryce
did nothing
Young,
yet to get
and
hurt.
those are the guys y'all choosing to
And Andy Dalton. And Andy Dalton.
and Andy
right.
Dalton. And
Hey,
you're
but guess
complaining
what?
I
about
ain't
that.
said nothing. I ain't said
Guess
nothing
what,
about Eddie
Twan?
Dalton. How about?
Guess what, Twan? Every last one of them quarterbacks you named was better than Marcus Mariota.
Oh,
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Andy
yeah.
Dalton
That's
was
true.
better than
Yeah,
Marcus.
basically. But look, the front six of the Carolina Panthers, Jake Matthews is gonna have his handful. Hennessy's gonna have his handful. Dahlman's gonna have his handful. Lindstrom is gonna have his handful, and McGarry's gonna have his handful. But again, they're a tight knit group. They should do a little bit better this year, right? And again, they're capable of doing the job. They're capable of doing a job. All the guys that I mentioned, those guys are capable of doing the job. Now, can Bergeron start or can win the job over Hennessy? Uh, yeah, maybe, right? You still have Jalen Mayfield back there.
They already got Bergeron down as the starting for y'all so far.
Okay, so then there you go.
So,
I know
he's a
they have
question mark, right?
I know they brought up Josh Miles. I know he's been around, he's been floating. So listen, I'm in tune with the team just like Wally's in tune with his front six, front seven. I'm in tune with the offensive line because the offensive line is very important for us, Red. It's very important for us, and we're gonna get tested.
Both sides, yeah.
Yes, sir. And we're gonna get tested. Look, I keep on saying it. Week 1 is a playoff game. It is a playoff.
Oh, yeah.
I will be at that game.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
Who do you think we're going to attack first, though, Wolf?
Good. Appreciate
Who do you
it, bro.
think we're going to attack first on your O-line? Who's the question mark on your O-line?
If the rookie wins the job, that's who I would go after.
We're going to
Bergeron.
go after Bergeron the same way.
Yeah.
Look, Icky had to fucking face the juggernaut on the first game last year.
Yeah.
And he kind of.
But guess what though? Guess what though, Twan? Guess who Bergeron is sliding in next to?
Yeah.
The old veteran, Jake Matthews.
Yeah.
Hey, brief intermission real quick.
On that defense, it's going to be standing in front of them.
Yeah.
Brief intermission real quick. Thank you, Captain Morgan. We did mean to announce that Bryce was officially named the QB1 today. Andy number 7, please go back and tell Captain Obvious the news. We know you like to report. Appreciate that, brother. You know you do that dirty work for us.
So then now it's official. Now it's Wally. Now it's official. 9 against 9.
It was
so
already
you know how that obvious news is. They'll slap you in the face with it.
You ain't lying.
9 against 9. It's official.
Here we go.
Shout out Andy 7. Appreciate Andy 7.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Like a reporter for
Here
us.
we go.
Hold on. What you say, Pop?
Nah, it's a guy. He be in the background named Andy 7. He likes to report when we report back to other people. So I'll just let him know when he go back to tell Captain Obvious. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you doing the dirty work for us. You know what I'm saying? You falling right into our trap. Appreciate you. Shout you out, Andy 7. Love you stopping by, boy. Love you, man.
Keep it messy. Keep it messy. Keep it messy.
Keep it going.
Desmond and Drake London gonna go to work on y'all with that 9 to 5. They go to work, baby.
Please stop it.
Talk to him.
Please stop
Swarm. Talk to him.
Please stop it. Stop the fanboying. Y'all know if Horn on his ass,
what about Horn?
He can't stand it.
Horn always shuts him down.
Stop your fanboy, Red. If Horn on his ass, he's not getting shit. And that's a fact. And that's a
We're gonna
fact.
see. Oh my God, I can't wait. How many days are we away?
And that's a fact.
Not enough.
We getting it, baby. We getting it.
Wally, what are we? Are we still in the 50 days or are we in the 40s now? Is it 50?
We're in the 40s.
The game
in the
could be
40s?
tonight.
We're in the 40s?
Yeah, I think 46.
Oh,
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
God.
Y'all better check Horn stats. Come on now. Y'all playing.
Listen.
It's brewing, baby.
No, yo, Wally, not gonna lie. I'm real interested to see what you guys do against the Jets, even like the second string and third string.
It's gonna be nice. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's
I'm really interested about seeing what you guys do against the Jets.
Because all that's gonna take place in practice. They ain't
Is
gonna
it?
really showcase some motherfuckers like that in that game.
Oh, that's gonna be on Hard Knocks, baby.
Oh, is it? Wait a minute. That's not the first preseason game?
No.
The Jets?
It's a practice and a game. I think it's the third game.
Yes,
it's a practice and a game.
It's the first preseason game. It's the Jets.
It's the Jets. We have a joint practice against them all week long, and it's a preseason game on Saturday.
Yep, first game.
Hey, listen, I'm not trying to give any other team props, but that kid Sauce Gardner is a problem. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Major problem. He's a major problem.
That's cool. We don't have a number 1, so it don't matter.
Let me tell y'all something that's going on. And me and Wally kept trying to say this shit yesterday. Whenever we start talking about one of our opponents, Wolf think he's fucking slick.
He messy.
He always, every time we talk about an opponent we gotta play, he always want to put out a guy that he think will give us problems. He always do that shit. Look, I should be y'all should be worried about Sauce Gardner. Brother, he ain't
messy.
never
He
said I think
messy.
y'all gonna run into the dudes.
Wait a minute.
He
Is
messy.
Sauce Gardner not a problem? Is that
He don't
You
never
still
say
messy.
he
You
don't
still
never say
messy.
Sauce Gardner gonna have a problem with us. It's so we go to the next game. I don't know y'all. Such and such over there on the defense. I think he gonna get y'all in that game or
Hey,
whatever, you know.
isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Nigga,
That's
you
what
ain't
he's
slow.
supposed to do.
Cause he
I
messy.
was saying he was going.
Hey,
What
go.
I'm
Ain't
saying,
that what I'm
we're the
supposed to do,
Good,
go?
good thing
you
we're
are
running team.
defend your opponent, so you supposed to go
Nigga,
against
you ain't
everybody
slick.
that go against us. You supposed to be with them.
Uh,
So you don't
That's
want
the way it
you
go.
want us to lose, don't you?
yes, of course I want you guys to lose. Why
Thank
wouldn't I
you.
want
That's
you?
all
you
I'm
ain't
saying.
shit.
I don't know what Juan talking about.
He's
He
still
ain't like
messy.
Hey,
Still messy.
he's not a
hey,
Panther
Red,
fan.
hey,
Don't
Red. Aren't we
forget,
supposed
he's
to
Yeah,
be
not a
doing that,
Panther
Red?
fan.
no, that's right. Of course
Yeah.
we want y'all
No,
to
no,
lose.
no. It'd be cool if he
Please
just
don't
come out and
forget, he's
say
not a Panther
no.
fan.
No, what Wally said, look, it'd be cool if he just come out and say, look, y'all gonna get y'all ass beat. Why look,
But
Wolf tried to do that shit in a
but
sneaky
Q my
way.
mans,
And
bro.
I hope y'all tie with
Yes,
the
sir.
Saints in week 2.
Q, am I
Yes,
not
sir.
supposed to
He
be
tried to be
trolling like
sneaky with
lightly?
that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
he's
do the
not a
same thing
Panther
to
fan.
you, brother. We
We know.
troll each other.
You know I'm laughing, Wolf. I'm
No,
laughing.
I
I'm
know.
laughing.
But I'm just saying, is Sauce Gardner not a problem?
Hey, I don't fall for it. Cause
I know
I
you
keep
don't,
saying,
Wally. But
I keep saying
Twan,
you're messy.
He don't,
Twan,
he
is
ain't bringing
Sauce
up his
Gardner not a
schedule.
problem?
Why you ain't bringing up your schedule? Who y'all gotta play?
Well, first of all, week 1, it's already a dub. I told you, it's already a dub. I said it already. Week two against Jordan Love, that's a W. Why, Red, who we facing week 3?
We're going overseas week 3.
So the Jacksonville Jaguars, you better beat them overseas.
Yeah.
You better
They
That's a
gonna
beat
beat
them.
loss.
y'all ass, bro. They
Yeah.
gonna beat
Okay.
y'all
That's a
ass.
good loss.
Got y'all
Well,
And
ass,
then
bro.
I'm telling you
and
right now,
then
they gonna beat the
Jacksonville
shit out of
them
y'all.
boys gonna
you see
cross
how
y'all
it,
fucking arm across your
see
chest.
how they are? See how they are,
Yeah,
Wally?
they
You
gonna
see
get
how they
y'all
are?
ass
exactly.
beat.
Trevor
You
Lawrence
see
gonna
how
be
they
on
are?
y'all ass.
See?
Hey,
Lord,
Red,
get
you
Now
see
they
how they
Trevor
are,
Lawrence
Red? You
fans
see how they
Hey,
now.
are?
we never denied we were messy.
I know that.
Because Wolf, you saying y'all going
ain't no
5-0 right off
In
the
the
bat. That's
preseason,
bullshit.
No, they not.
listen,
We are gonna beat y'all
hey
for week 1,
Twan,
man.
Boy gonna be
We
hey
are
one and
gonna
Twan,
beat
two by
y'all
the time
week
they
1.
get to Jacksonville.
hey Twan, you don't think I'm gonna be watching the Saints in Carolina on Monday Night Football?
Look, you gonna have to
Oh
get your
hell
ass
yeah.
You
up
gonna watch
early
it? You
on
gonna
that
watch us get it
Sunday.
Yeah.
done?
You gotta
Okay.
get up at 8
Oh,
11
okay.
pepper
o'clock.
wings.
You
Eating
gotta
11
get
Well,
up
pepper
at 8
wings.
o'clock on that Sunday to watch your
well,
team get their
well.
ass beat by 10.
Okay, well, I hope Derek Carr don't light you guys up for about 300-400 on a
See,
Monday
I hope
night.
we do,
see, I'm
and I
glad you
hope
said it.
we show y'all how to overcome that.
There you go.
That's what's gonna
Okay,
happen.
yes.
Now he
You see
openly
how we
saying it.
talk
He
to
ain't
each
been
other?
sneaky with
Do
it
you
no
see
more.
how we talk to each
Let him
other?
go. Let him go off, Wolf. I'm
Well,
waiting on him.
that's gonna be
Yep.
rough if y'all start
And Carr
0-2,
still
man.
lost with those stats.
Yep.
Woo!
See,
Yeah,
see,
he
see the
It'll
did.
be
thing
rough
about
if y'all
Derek
start
Carr,
the
his
season
hand a
0-2.
little shaky. He
Hey,
get a
what you
little
say, Smoke?
arthritis around third
Hey,
quarter.
Smoke.
I'm
Hey,
He
saying
ain't
hey,
the
it's
hey,
rough
same
hey,
guy.
if y'all start the season
Show way.
0-2, bro.
hey,
I
hey,
Hey,
don't want
Show
to
Smoke.
hear
way.
Listen to
that
him
shit,
though.
Wolf.
Hey,
You
Smoke.
said
I don't
what?
Listen
want
to
to
him.
hear
It's
that
gonna be
shit
right.
neither, Q. I don't want to listen. Listen, win or
Smoke.
lose, Q. The first week I will
Son,
be here. I will
Yes,
be
sir.
here.
I got you,
I will
Swan.
be here.
No, Swarm
And
said
then
we're gonna be
you
in
can
trouble.
say to me, then Q, you're gonna say to me, yo, Desmond Ritter's the truth. And I'm gonna be like,
I'm gonna look
yeah.
you in your eye and tell you Desmond Ritter ain't shit. And I hope you understand it.
And
Cause
y'all
I'm gonna put
know.
it in Braille. I'm gonna put that motherfucker in Espanol.
And
I'm gonna put
Wally,
that bitch in French.
put it in
Yep.
French,
Swan,
I'm
Spanish,
gonna
Put it in
put it in
Portuguese,
German.
all that. And
German.
Put
Wally,
it in
bring
German.
those stats. Bring the stats.
I will. I will.
Because you're gonna say to
Hey,
yourself, my
we're gonna.
God, my God.
The thumbnail. Hey, the thumbnail for the show is gonna be your coach on a hot seat.
Okay.
Damn.
Lots of flames. Lots of
Swan,
flames.
Damn.
y'all
Lots of
worst case
flames.
On a hot
scenario.
ass
Y'all
Yo,
toilet.
Red,
worst
you
case
hearing the right,
scenario.
Red? You hearing the right, Red?
I got it. I'm on lock with it.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Y'all
hey, Wally,
Hey,
y'all
go
worst
It's
find
good.
case
a hot
scenario
ass
is to start
toilet and put him
0-2,
on it.
Swan.
hey.
0-2. But if we start 0-2, If we
Ooh,
start
y'all,
0-2,
if they
we
go
still only
0
one down
and 2,
in the division.
Swamp, if they go 0 and 2,
Well,
it's
We
see,
not
gonna
the
going
be
word
to
you
a
saying
two.
is
it's
if.
gonna definitely be a
I ain't
fire
worried about no
sale.
Hold on. We
ifs.
It's
not
It's
a
gonna
going
be a
to
fire
damn.
two.
sale.
I don't live by
It's a
ifs.
fire
We not
sale.
going
That's
to
gonna
I
two.
be a
don't
fire
live by
sale. A
ifs.
fire
Go,
sale.
go,
Oh shit.
go. Keep it real. Keep it real. If y'all go 0 and 2,
Hey,
it's a fire sale.
It's gonna be a
Well,
sack.
they,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
hey,
Yes, you see how
and
go.
then
That's why I
I
love
bet
go.
you,
Yeah,
That's why I
I
love
yeah.
go.
bet you,
If
Frank
hey,
it's
better
Wolf,
hope
I
0 and
to
bet
2,
hell he
Go
don't
ahead,
lose
white
two
chocolate.
games.
Wolf,
I said
I
it's gonna be a
bet
damn
you them
shame when
same
Tyler Heineke come in the
motherfuckers that's
game.
talking that Matt Corral
Say
shit.
Say
what?
it again.
If we 0 and 2, if we 0 and 2, them same motherfuckers talking that Matt Corral shit.
fire sale. Tell
Hey,
them
what
fire
what
Matt
what
sale
happened?
go.
Corral.
Hey,
Tell that
white
Matt
chocolate,
Corral.
white chocolate. What'd you say?
So it's gonna be a damn shame when Tyler Heineke comes in the game.
it really
Ooh,
is because he'll be. And let me
I
tell you
like
when he
that.
come in the
I
game.
like that.
Hey,
Damn,
red,
boy,
red,
that
I
right
red,
like
off,
red,
boy.
that.
Duty.
red,
Get that
red,
right
red.
off.
Look,
I got him.
red.
I got him.
Red.
I
Before
got
you
him.
bring
He
that
coming
nigga
in
up,
and mop
make
up.
sure you
He
check his
coming in and
stats
mop up. He
before you
coming
take
in and mop
Heineke's
up
side.
duty.
No, that's cap. Before you
He
bring up
coming in and mop
Heineke,
up duty.
look up his stats. I know you want to hype him up, but look at his stats. Don't do
He
that,
coming
red.
in and mop up duty.
Yeah,
Listen,
We
Hey,
okay,
had that,
hey,
we had
okay.
hey,
that boy
Red.
over here.
That's
That boy
cool.
is
Hey,
a
hey, but
Red.
class
listen,
A janitor.
Hey, that's
That's
Hey,
cool.
Red.
that's
listen.
what he is.
What
Yo,
up?
Hey,
What up,
Red.
Twan?
Hey,
yo,
Pick up shit.
hey, Wolf,
Hey, Red.
Wolf.
We just heard them for
Hey,
an hour argue
Wolf.
over Matt
Hold up, Wolf.
Corral. So I
I'm
don't
about to
know
let
Yeah.
you
who
get away
coming
with
in.
this shit.
I don't know
yes,
who coming
Hey,
in for
Wolf.
Mighty
yes,
Mouse.
yes,
I don't know who's coming in for Mighty Mouse. You heard?
Hey,
yes,
Look at here. Look at
yes.
here.
All right,
If
all right,
y'all
Hey,
Red.
that's
just
Ant
getting in
Man.
You
here,
see that?
That ain't
like
Mighty
the
Mouse.
Oh
damn
boy.
video.
That's Ant
Bro,
Man.
Oh
Like
boy.
the
Oh.
damn
Hey,
stop.
video.
Red. Hey,
Look, y'all
Red.
gotta stop hyping up
Yeah.
Heineke. Go look at the
Hey,
nigga's
Red.
stats.
I'm
What is
I'm
y'all
Yeah, but
pushing.
talking about?
My push-up game is 100 a clip. My pull-up game is about 20 a clip. I'm about to go to the crib right now. I'm about to do 300 push-ups in a row, like I'm in
no,
a
you're not.
fucking army for
No, you're
real.
not.
Heineke a dog. Let me go look this man's
Well,
stats
They
you
though.
got
doing all
me
that shit to
hyped.
lose. You
They
doing
got
that
me
shit to
hyped.
lose. You ain't about
Q,
you ain't about
Q,
to win shit.
Q,
Molly.
Not
Q.
over here.
Oh, Q, Q.
I'll bet Frank Wright sweet ass you ain't winning.
we,
I'm
Hey,
willing to
we,
bet it.
hey, there
listen.
we go.
Week
week
one,
one is
it's
Hey,
a
done, Wolf.
dub. It's
hey,
a
Wolf.
dub
It's a
for the
dub.
Falcons.
Week
It's a
one
Wolf.
is
dub.
a dub for us. You can put
No,
it
Hey,
on
say,
your calendar.
no,
Hey,
hey, let me
no.
say
Sit
something
It's
real
down
a
quick.
hold,
and
hey,
dub.
cry
Listen,
now.
hey, hold on,
hold
hold
on,
a
hold
second,
Hold the
T.
schedule and cry.
on.
Hey,
Hold
Red,
the
Everybody going
schedule.
crazy.
hey,
Everybody
hey,
going
Red
crazy.
Swan, hey, Red Swan.
Yeah.
Hey, man, hey, I want to do the show with you week one.
There
So
you
I
go.
won't
Okay.
pull up from Germany.
Channel
I want
feature.
you,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
I want you and I to
Yes,
do the
sir.
show together week one. All right,
Thank you,
A
brother.
There you
piece
go.
of
all
red
right now.
ass.
Thank
Oof.
you.
Yes,
Thank you.
sir.
All
Hey,
right, brother.
Wolf. Hey, Wolf and
Thank you.
Swarm.
Woo!
Wolf and
Yes,
Yeah.
Swarm.
sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Wolf,
Swamp,
hey,
talk
Wolf, hey,
this
Wolf
Yeah,
shit,
and
I'm here
Swarm.
Swamp.
Oh
for it.
Talk this shit, Swamp.
y'all gonna do a debate show week one.
Channel
Yes.
We go,
feature for the
we gonna
Falcons.
channel
White
That's
feature.
want.
Saturday.
Whatever
That's
he
what's
want.
up. That's what's
There you
up.
go.
I
Whatever my fellow
I
vet want. Whatever
That's
he
what's
I
want.
up.
I
Already.
got it.
Can
Hey,
I
Red. Hey, Red. Talk
Yo.
your shit,
no, I'm
man.
gonna talk my
Talk
Yes, you
shit
your
real
already
quick.
shit.
know.
Hold on. Let me talk my shit.
Go
So
ahead, bro.
Tyler Heineke, right?
Yeah.
2017 with Houston, 10 yards. 2018, Carolina Panthers, 320. 2020, Washington, 137. 21, 22, 3,400 yards, 1,800 yards. Ain't no way y'all finna tell me that Heineke finna come in as a backup. If Red to go down, he finna dominate and mop the floor.
He
Stop
not.
all the cap. That man is not shit.
Let me pull up
Well,
Matt
I'll be
Corral
damned.
stats. Oh, I'm
God
done.
He's a
damn.
Listen,
backup.
Matt,
0
I
He's
don't
a
games.
care about Matt
backup.
Corral. I
But
don't care
that's the
about none of
backup.
that.
That's the
No, but
He's a
backup,
no,
though.
but
backup.
y'all trying to hype up Heineke like he finna mop the floor.
That's
If
We
he
because
come a
gotta
he's
hype
not
backup,
up
getting
no,
no
Heineke like
stop.
touches.
Jay-Z
No.
trying
Stop
to
that
hype
That's
up
not what
bullshit.
I
Memphis
said.
Bleak. We
Check
gotta
the
do
That's not
man,
that.
what I
check the
said.
man's
That's
stats.
not what I
Check his
said. I
facts.
said
Y'all
that
about
for
to make
White
me go
Top
to my headphones.
Espresso when
Hey,
he
Hey,
listen.
said.
that was pretty cool, man.
Check his stats.
That's pretty good Jay-Z reference. Pretty good Jay-Z
Let
reference.
me,
Hey,
look,
hey, Jay, we
Wolf.
gotta hype him up, just like Jay had to hype up Memphis Bleak. We gotta hype him up, man.
Hey,
So look, let me tell you something.
Hey.
They talking about our
I
schedule.
heard Memphis Bleak.
They're talking about our schedule.
That's what
They
I'm
gotta
saying.
play. The Atlanta Falcons got to play us first. They got to play Green Bay second, which they can possibly lose to. Then they got to play. Then y'all got to play the Detroit Lions, who I got.
That's a L.
Winning.
That's a
I got
dub.
Detroit
That's a
winning.
L.
Red,
And then
talk
y'all
to
got to
him,
play
Red.
I
Jacksonville.
don't know
We
why
about
you
to be
think Detroit
5-0.
gonna be
No, let
such
me
a
finish.
problem.
So y'all know y'all can very well go 0-4, and then what the fuck y'all
Oh
gonna say?
no!
Oh,
Oh
Twan,
no,
please.
Twan!
Damn.
Oh
Twan,
no, Twan!
please. Twan,
Oh
please.
Twan!
Twan, please. Okay,
Hey,
Twan,
listen.
please.
Y'all don't even have a bullshit game in the first 4 games.
Twan, when the last time you was in New York in the summertime? Please. Okay?
Twan, let me
We
borrow.
is ready
Last
Twan,
to
let me
summer.
go up
borrow
here.
one of your phrases. Let me borrow one of your phrases, Twan.
No,
Stop the
man.
bullshit.
You know, you don't believe that.
I know the y'all. I know the. I know. I see y'all losing to us, and I see y'all
Oh my
losing to
God.
Detroit, and y'all definitely losing to Jacksonville. That sounds like
Okay.
1-3 to me.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
going to be at that game in Atlanta.
Okay.
And I'll be singing "Sweet Caroline" at the end.
Stop worrying about
Then
our
they take the
schedule.
White
South.
chocolate,
If you
don't
gonna
you
play
do
up,
it, white
up against
chocolate.
Joe,
Don't
gotta
you
play
Yes,
do
up.
it,
sir.
white
Get on
chocolate.
their ass, white chocolate.
Don't you do it, white chocolate. You been cool this whole time, white chocolate. I let you slide with a couple of Tyler Heineke situations, white chocolate.
Sweet Caroline.
You
Don't
been
do
cool
it,
for a
white
while,
chocolate.
white chocolate. Don't get
Don't do
crazy,
it.
white
Yes,
chocolate.
sir. Put him in their place.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, white chocolate. Don't listen
Yes,
to him.
sir.
Don't listen to him.
Hey man, where else can you find shit like this on a random
Where
ass Wednesday,
else?
man?
Where
Look,
else?
make sure if you're watching the video, you like, you comment, subscribe to the channel. Get it off your chest. Wednesday is in full effect, man.
Full
Come
effect,
on in the
bro.
building.
Come on, man. This is the best content out on the internet right now.
Amen.
Thank you.
I second that. Y'all boys got it going on, man.
No, Swamp, we got it going on right now. What the hell you talking?
Look at the Falcons. Falcons
Uh-oh.
said they in the house, y'all.
Yes,
You got to
sir.
go.
Yes, sir.
So we
I
got,
tell all
I
the
can't wait. I can't wait. Red Swarm go against Wiley week 1.
Yes.
yeah,
Already.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
already.
Already.
It's
Go,
already going
Yes.
down.
go,
Paperwork
Yes. It's
already
going
Q,
in.
down,
Pop,
baby.
J Issue, Twan. I mean, what's happening? Like Red
Yes, sir.
Swarm against Wiley?
It's
Oh
going
Yes,
my
down.
sir.
God. This
I
is
don't
gonna
care.
get
I
crazy.
love it.
I don't even
I
Wally,
care
love
if
Wally
it.
gonna
Wiley
mop the
lose the
floor.
debate. I don't
There
care
we
if
What you
go.
Wiley lose
say?
the debate. We still gonna bust y'all ass, and then he
Yeah,
gonna
There ain't
win.
gonna
Yeah,
be no.
Wally
Hey,
gonna mop the floor.
we
Oh,
good,
and
baby.
another
We
for your
good, baby.
ass,
I
We
Swarm.
Hey,
good,
already got
baby.
my facts
Red,
my
you
stats
good,
straight.
right? Red, you
Yeah.
good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I know who
Okay,
I'm dealing
that's
with.
all I need to
Shit,
know. That's
I
all
know
I need
Wiley
to
ain't
know.
no joke. He making them plays. Shit.
Oh, wow, hold up. It's like you ain't, like you said, it's like you ain't sure your guy. You just
Oh
said
no,
that. You know what I'm saying?
no, I'm
It's
just,
like you ain't
I'm
sure your
just
guy.
checking. I'm just checking.
Yeah,
That,
make
that,
sure
Okay,
he
that's
okay,
alive.
enough of
Week
that.
okay.
I'm
one, damn
making
it.
sure my
We
man.
good. We
I
good,
just,
Red. We
Yeah,
good,
make
Okay,
sure
Red.
his ass
okay.
alive. Week one.
You know, I don't want to jump in. You feel me? I don't want to
Yeah,
jump
no,
in.
no bull,
There you
no
go.
bull,
There
no
you
bull.
go.
huh?
Oh, he gonna
Well,
need it.
there.
Listen,
If
you
Wolf
know
Yeah,
jump in, I'm
Kendall
coming.
trying to,
thank you.
Kendall
I
trying to
Yeah,
blow
know.
like
that
you
blow
got it.
that
You
smoke,
got
Hey
it.
man.
Red,
I,
hey Red. You know it's only 2 of us, so you know we
that's
it's
what
a,
I'm
you know what I
saying.
mean. So
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
Nah,
Hey,
we're gonna do it
Hey,
one
we
on one.
back to
One
back,
on
we
one.
one on
we
one,
back
one
to
on one. All
back.
right, cool.
there we go.
Hey Red, you
There
better
we
I
stand
know
go.
on your
Wiley.
square. That's
We
all
don't
I'm
take no
saying.
Damn
we don't
right.
take
Hey,
no ass whoopings over here, Wiley. So
yeah,
you
nah,
better
nah,
be
We
nah.
back
ready.
to
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
I'm
We know
Hey
we
ready.
stuck
Red,
on the
Baby.
ring.
stand
You
on
know
your
we gonna be
square,
stuck on the
Red.
Wally
ring.
gonna beat
Stand
him
on
with
your
his
Damn
square.
hands
right.
You
cuffed.
know we gonna be stuck
Damn
around
right.
the ring. You
Wally gonna
already
beat him
know.
with
Goddamn
his hands
motivated.
cuffed.
Yeah, I don't want the microphone to be muted at the wrong time or the right time. You heard me?
No, no, no.
I know that's right, bro. Yeah, yeah. I
Man,
love it.
love
I
it,
love it,
bro.
man.
We
I love it.
40 days
I'm
away,
laughing on
gentlemen.
the
40
inside.
days.
I'm laughing on the inside because y'all just don't see it coming. Y'all
Oh
don't
God,
see it
Twan,
coming.
Twan, I
Yeah,
got you. Don't worry
yeah,
about it. I'm
yeah,
gonna give
Y'all
you
yeah,
what
just
yeah,
you
don't
want
see
week
it
yeah,
one.
coming.
yeah.
Like
All
a
right.
panther hunting a falcon. Don't see it coming.
Listen,
I
don't
Whatever you
worry
just
almost
about
hate
it.
for
saw.
my
Listen,
you know something. I have so much
Then
respect for
Tell
y'all
him
over
chocolate.
here on this channel, man.
white
I
child.
almost hate to see my Falcons do this to y'all, man. I
I
nah,
don't.
almost,
man.
Oh, red.
No, oh
almost,
no, no, no.
almost.
They gonna go on
Do
hiatus
what?
after that loss. They gonna
Do
go on
do
hiatus after that
They
loss.
finna
do
go
That's
to their
what,
damn
Red
nest.
Swarm?
They
Do
finna go
what?
hide in their damn
Whoop
nest.
that ass,
What
Q.
what is
Whoop
this
that
you
ass.
speak of? Do
Whoop
what?
that ass, Q. Whoop
they
that ass,
look.
cousin.
Must be talking
Hey,
about
hey,
dirty
Jay issue.
laundry.
Don't
Yeah,
be
Whoop
shocked
that
if they
ass,
miss a
cousin.
show or two when they lose,
Oh,
man.
come
we
on.
finna
Oh,
pluck them niggas like a turkey.
okay, okay.
Right.
All
Well,
right, cousin.
listen. Ask LL Cool J. I'm used to walking with a panther. You heard me? I'm used to
Uh,
walking
uh.
with a panther.
When we bite bite your ass. Don't
I'll
be
choose the
surprised.
Broncos or the Panthers.
Cause
That's
I'm
LL
telling you,
Cool
we
J,
can put
Papa,
teeth
son.
all in your ass.
What, who the
Yes,
fuck is
sir.
Jesse
You
Jackson?
tickling, baby? Go ahead, baby.
I don't know
Where
what's wrong with
else?
these
Listen,
birds.
no,
The
where
ghost
else are
shit.
you
That's
gonna
a
get
pretty
LL
good
Cool J
analogy.
references Where else are you gonna get Memphis Bleak references? Where else are you gonna get this? Where else?
And just for all y'all who don't check
So,
out the
hey, look, we
Falcons
could
site,
go
I know
reference for
y'all don't,
reference
but I just want to let y'all know
on
Kyle
just
Pitts was a full
LL.
go
Wolf.
today.
I got you.
Mama
Kyle
said,
Pitts was a
knock
full
your
go
niggas
today
out.
on day one.
All right.
You said what,
Yes,
Red?
sir.
I
What you
said
say?
I know some people y'all don't keep up with us that much, man. But just to let y'all know, Kyle Pitts is a full go day one.
Yes,
Day
sir.
one,
We
full
Yes,
go.
killing
sir.
you right
He
now,
gonna be
And
though.
what
locked
does
down
that
day
mean?
one.
And what does that mean?
We
That
crushed
means
It
a
you right
don't.
line
now,
What
nigga.
Q.
are
It
you
don't
That
mean.
means
saying,
a line
Storm?
It
Q.
don't mean a
What
damn
exactly are
thing.
you
Hey,
saying?
Q.
oh man.
Okay.
Because
You know what
with
Kyle
Q,
Pitts
Desmond
y'all
gonna be
Ritter
want me
at
to
saying?
do it?
Hey,
quarterback, I'm
hey.
going
You
to
want
sip
me
me
to
some
do it?
Kool-Aid because I ain't
I
worrying
told
about
you to
Hey.
nothing.
keep throwing out
Oh,
these
oh,
random
Q, you
I
shots.
sipping
ain't worrying
Kool-Aid
about
now?
nothing.
You sipping
I
Kool-Aid
ain't
now,
worrying
Q?
about
You
nothing.
don't want me to do
Hey,
it,
you know
I
Q?
ain't
what Kyle Pitts
worrying
gonna
Hey,
be
about
saying?
Q,
nothing.
you sipping Kool-Aid now?
You know
You
what Kyle
sipping
Pitts
There
gonna
we
be
Kool-Aid
go.
saying?
now?
I ain't worrying about nothing.
Well, guess what? When you
You know
go
what
down to the Piggy Wiggy, you
For
give me a
me
bag
and
of
my
barbecue
pigs,
chips because
I
we're
ain't
gonna
worried
cook.
about
Kendall.
nothing.
you know
So,
what
I ain't
I
worried
have you
about
a
nothing.
piece of
I
barbecue
ain't
and a piece
Kendall.
of barbecue falcon for your ass
Yes,
since you
sir.
want it.
Kendall.
you know what Kyle
You
Pitts
see
gonna be
Kendall.
them
saying?
punk ass Falcons right there.
Kendall.
Hey,
You know
hey, Q, when
Right
you
there.
ain't
Kendall.
Piggy Wiggy,
Kendall.
Them
you give me
buzzards
a
Tell him.
blue
right there.
slushy
Yo,
too.
Kendall.
Give me
We
a
ain't
Yes,
blue
worried
sir.
about
slushy.
nothing.
I ain't
Tell him.
got
A
that.
blue
Hey,
slushy
watch
and
more.
a piece of red falcon for your
Yeah.
ass.
Y'all let
hey,
Kendall
you know
in.
what
Let
you know
Kendall
what
in. Now I ain't trying to be messy.
Uh,
One of the first dudes in went to training camp today. And Kendall, what did he say about a couple of fellas who was on the sideline?
Well, he said Burns was on there and JC was on there. But we already know, Red. The boys ready though. They ready though, Red.
Niggas ain't got to
Hey,
do all
what?
that
Listen,
practicing.
Kendall,
Don't,
the only
what
reason
I'm
I
saying,
said
Red,
that,
about that. Don't worry about that, Red. They will
Q
be
said it
ready
don't
week
mean
one.
shit cause
hey, you know what Kyle Pitts is
Red
gonna be singing
Swarm.
week one?
If
What he
I
gonna
ain't
be
see it with
singing?
my own two
Chocolate.
He gonna
eyes,
be
I don't
singing
believe it.
I'm locked up, won't let me out. No,
That's right.
That's what Cal
won't
Pitts
let
That's
gonna be
me
right.
saying.
out.
done.
Damn.
Look.
oh,
Look,
so
Nah,
Red,
oh,
we
we
can
Kendall
doing
say,
done
we
songs?
went
can
man.
say,
in.
We doing songs?
hold
Damn.
up.
Charlie K with a
We
hit.
ain't
He
Hold
said,
doing
I'm
Damn.
songs?
locked up.
How you
up.
feel
Hey.
about that,
We can
Wolf?
say the same thing. We can say the
Oh,
same
we
thing
doing
about Red
Nasty
songs?
ass.
How you
Oh,
feel about that, Wolf?
about your big tackle. About your big tackle, though, Red. We can say the same
okay,
thing. He
okay.
took his ass in today, didn't he?
Yeah. You right. You right.
Hey,
And
Red.
like
Okay.
I say, I
Okay.
probably should have left that shit alone, Kendall. I probably should have left it
Pretty
alone.
much.
But
Pretty
Don't
much.
worry. Don't
Pretty
worry.
Q
We'll
much.
get you
started
right.
that shit. Q
We'll
started
get you
that
right.
talking it don't matter
Yes,
nothing
sir.
about
Barbecue
Kyle Pitts.
falcons on your
Barbecue
ass.
Falcon.
I
Let yo
said
Pretty
it
yo
in a
much.
Red.
minute.
Yo Red. I'm
I'm
gonna have
on
my
the
blue
grill.
slushy ready to go. My blue slushy ready to go when the debate
Okay.
time. Cause these slushy
Y'all want
Okay.
fans around
honey
here,
mustard
they wish
sauce or
washy
y'all
right
want
here.
ketchup sauce
They
on the
wish
Lemon
barbecue
washy
pepper,
right
falcon?
here.
lemon
They
pepper Falcon.
Red.
Damn.
Listen, Red. They done
Pepper.
Damn.
spent
Pepper,
an
baby.
hour. They done. I
Seasoning these
never heard of
bitches
a
up.
team argue about a Matt Corral nowhere on the internet, but they did it here.
I told
They
you.
did
I
it
Cause
here.
told
Captain Mo
y'all.
Nigga,
wants
y'all
some of
don't even
that
I
have a
told
falcon.
They
backup.
y'all.
did
Yeah.
it here,
You're right.
Atlanta don't
You
even
know
have a
what?
backup.
I
bro.
agree
We'll
Did
with
they
you,
find
not
one.
Wolf.
do it
I
here?
agree with you, Wolf. I
Okay,
agree with you on that.
there you go.
We'll find
Figures.
one.
Okay,
Yes,
don't
sir. Yes,
listen.
sir.
You
Half
listen.
of these guys,
Don't
look,
listen.
what,
Don't
half of
try
these
to
guys,
get Red Swarm
all
nervous
the
to
people
go against
down,
Wiley.
they want
Don't
to
try to
get
Oh,
get
he
him
back.
nervous.
nervous.
No,
Wiley
no,
go
no,
He's
no,
all the
no,
way
stressing.
no,
back to
no, 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 no,
Wiley
no,
go
He
all
getting
the
a.
way back 20 years
no,
to try to
no.
tell me why I need to save Matt Corral.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
And listen,
And with that,
and listen,
let's get a
Dave.
closing statement.
Let's get a closing statement because I
Let's get
gotta
a
go.
Yeah,
statement.
let's get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Listen,
5 hours.
listen, man. I appreciate y'all for always having me on. You can catch me at Wolf Solidified over there, man. We always gonna bring you nothing but the most authentic content that we can. And we do it for the people. We do it for the people. I do it for the people. And I love these brothers over here. Everybody on this panel, man, because everybody on this panel is authentic. Because you got a lot of people say they keep it real, but they more like 25-cent juices.
Yes,
So
sir.
it's your boy Wolf, man. You already know what it is.
Yes, sir. I see a Saints fan in the
He
damn
keeps it
chat.
messy.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
They was.
Red
They
Sight.
was.
Red
What?
Swarm, talk to us.
Yeah,
Real exciting.
yeah, man.
Real
Listen,
exciting.
the die has been cast, and the gauntlet has
Who
been
that?
dropped down. Wiley,
I
Wiley,
told you they
Wiley
don't
called
like
me
them
in for
Falcons.
it,
I told you
and
they hate the
Wiley knows
Falcons.
this. Wiley knows
Y'all, hold
this.
on. Let Red Swarm talk.
Wiley knows this. I walked
Oh
the desert
wow.
storms. I walked the desert sands
Ooh.
in Saudi Arabia by myself in the first Gulf War, so there is no fear in my heart. Ain't no fear in my heart.
Talk to him,
I'll be
Ray.
here week
All
one.
right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna do that, right? I
Hey,
was there
Wiley,
too. I was
Wiley,
in
if
Desert
don't nobody else in
Storm
this chat
also.
understand
But
it,
hold
me and you
on.
understand it, bro. Me and you understand it, bro.
This shit, it
But
gonna be
hey, watch
spicy
this.
with y'all.
I was also. I was also at the Black Hawk Down event. Oh yeah,
Oh shit.
and I also was
Okay,
in
okay,
Hawaii 1,
okay,
2, 3,
okay,
and 4.
okay.
I've
Yeah.
seen plenty of battles. I'm ready. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Keep
Yes,
rocking.
Oh
sir.
yeah. Well,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna
Battle
hype this
tested.
shit
They
up.
gotta take
Red
battle
Storm
tested.
versus
They
Wiley. I
ready.
can't
They
wait.
ready. Are
Yes,
White
they
right.
going
chocolate
in the
espresso.
desert? Are they going in the jungle? We don't know.
Yeah.
Go calm your ass down.
We don't know.
I
God
love it.
damn it. All I know is it's on. It's on.
It's on, baby. It's on.
White
It's on.
chocolate, talk to us. You still there?
White,
Oh yeah.
white chocolate music.
What's up?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you can find me
Yeah.
on Twitter, White Chocolate, and I'll be there this weekend at training camp. I'll be
All
drunk as
right.
shit.
Saturday
All
we
right. Where you
catch
be at
Already.
Saturday.
Saturday, Bubba?
He said he'll
Hell
be
yeah,
drunk.
man.
Torn down. What's going on?
I don't know.
Okay. Next. You on that powder shit. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. Got his lips stuck
J
out.
issue. Lip poke out over here.
Hey man, make sure y'all like the video before y'all head out. Stay tuned. We gonna keep going live. Week 1 is already written off because them damn Falcons ain't we already know about them. But anyways, shout out to the panel. Make sure y'all head over to J Issue and subscribe to my channel as well. I'm trying to get it off the ground. Keep pounding.
Popping.
Yeah. Have no fear. Popping is here. Hey, man, check me out, man. Y'all go on Black Cat Panther Podcast at gmail.com and y'all reserve y'all spot. RSVP. We will be on the lake in Charlotte, Lake Wiley. We already caught the spot. We just need you to bring your ass. Come and chill. Free drinks, free food, free entertainment. All you got to do is meet me there. Keep pounding.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great oracle. Was that your closing statement earlier, or are you good?
No. So
Okay.
hey, make sure you look Germany. Now I'm working on a show that everybody's enjoying the whole
Exotic
year.
Wally.
So I'm just proud. So all you podcasts I'm making y'all.
Is this Wally or T-Pain?
Man, shout out to Brother Wiley. That's Panthers Germany. Make sure y'all go check the channel for it, man. It's one of the featured channels right here. Let's see who we got left. Go!
Yeah. Hey, tomorrow, man, we'll be on the move. I don't know if we doing anything tomorrow, but this has been Get It Off Your Chest Wednesday. Yeah, hell yeah, we doing something tomorrow. I don't know what time, man, but we'll put it out there. I know I'm going to be on the go because I'm going to be headed down to Spartanburg. They
Yes, sir.
canceled the Friday activities, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Friday's been canceled. So Saturday is 11 to 2. We will be out there. And then we got the PNP event. We will be out there. Go to Mud Ink Outlaw TV, man. Y'all go ahead and run that up. I got to put down some more content. I got to. It's coming soon. Trust and believe. Don't worry about it. We got it coming on the way. Pop done said about our meet and greet. What else we got? Hey, Station 88 is coming soon. That's the college NCAA. What else we got? Hey, I'm gonna hold the Q because I think that might be about it. But Q probably got a couple more things that we get ready to launch.
All the channels under the umbrella. J Issue, Panthers Germany, Station 88, NCAA, Mud Ink Outlaws. Please go and subscribe to all of them. We appreciate you guys.
Love y'all boys, man.
No doubt.
Love
And
third
other than
class.
that, man,